Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do deserve it.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip them enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to keep me.
God is so the stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
Hi everyone, I have today for you my ideology about race, and that's what we're going into. But right now I'm over at Be Braves. He's about to end it, and I'm gonna stream until he ends, and then we're gonna get to my show. So let me go ahead and get that for you guys started.
Isolate themselves as the least desirable group on the planet.
What's up, Be Brave? I am dual streaming to my channel. I'm streaming from over here.
Hey, good. Hey, everybody over on Orthodox Stream. I'm wrapping this up.
Hey, I think there's a lot of fear because you got to figure, man. Like if
a lot of people who.
I think. Look, think about it. I think a lot of black people. And wouldn't you be scared if a large portion of the country was trying to section themselves off from you?
No,
right?
Because it's not logical.
No, the blacks love that. Hell, that's
No, I don't agree. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Luke, you're a black woman. What's your opinion?
Hold on. 70% of black Americans have the main character syndrome. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they do.
This is heaven for them.
I've never heard someone your age say the main character syndrome.
Have you ever seen the small hat victim status the small hats wallow in? They've transferred that to blacks.
Like I've said many times, though, if most of the country is white and the whites decide to wall themselves off from everybody else, it doesn't mean they're going to try to harm the other groups, but it does mean who the fuck is going to make all the shit that, like, we make everything. Who's going to make the nuclear energy? Who's going to make the fucking computer? Like, who's going to design all that? Who's going to do it all?
Are you saying that we have to be the slaves of other races?
No, I'm saying though that I think that a lot of people are speaking from fear, because if the whites decide to wall themselves off,
hold on though.
Maybe they should have treated us better.
A lot of people, as in all races, or a particular race, or whites and blacks, who's speaking from fear?
these people that are bitching about the whites making their own community.
Oh, okay.
It's irrational fear. There's a huge difference. It's irrational.
Yeah, it's only one little community in the middle of
I'll
nowhere.
tell you what fear it is. It's not irrational. That they do fear. That because that would put them on. That would make them a neon sign that people are just that sick of Black Americans. That now whites are getting some courage about themselves and going, "Please stay away from us," in public and in no uncertain terms. That's going to be the very positive development.
Do you care to
Right, but there's an irrational side of it.
Do you care to explain your theory on African Americans brave for my audience? Because I've never heard you say it.
They're the most fucked up group on the planet. 70% of Black Americans are psychopaths because they lie, and they apologize and make excuses for Blacks that literally kill other Blacks and everybody around them. So 70% of Black Americans that are well employed are still psychopaths because they're still that some of them are educated, but they're still so wrapped up in blaming whitey that they are ignoring their very violent people within their own culture. And it's a horrible thing, which means 70% of Black Americans are fucking worthless pieces of motherfucking shit. 70% of Black Americans are pieces of human shit.
I think that is a number that is way too high, personally.
What number do you think it is?
I think it is opposite. I think it's only 0.2% of the population of Black people, because they're responsible for 50% of all violent crime.
All of the Blacks that are shooting and distorting and lying about what whites do, all of them people like the Roland Martins and the Rashard Richies, all of those people are fine, upstanding people.
Are you saying who are those people? I'm sorry, I don't know who they are.
Media figures. And not to mention media figures. Look at how many Blacks talk about whites as the problem.
It's like 99.9% of Black people who do that.
No, I'm saying 70%. The reason I'm saying 70% of Black people are pieces of shit is because the ones that aren't in on the fucking violence are apologizing and making excuses.
Right.
And
99.9%.
where do you think all of these murderers that nobody ever catches are staying with other Blacks that aren't committing the murders?
And for the sake of my,
in other words, that race is harboring felons at a rate that is ridiculously off the chart.
So for the sake of my audience, and you feel this way for any group, any person who does this, you just notice that there seems to be more Blacks that do this.
Yes, if it was whites doing this in any number, I'd be saying the same thing about whites. Yeah, trust me. Yes. I'm pointing out Blacks because Blacks are the group that's doing it. The other groups are not. No other group, no other trash aspect, no other trash component of any other group. White trash, Asian trash, Indian trash, no other trash of any other group commits anywhere near the fucking violent and street crime that the Black trash commit. Nothing even close. Nothing even close.
Well, Mr. Galt and Leak tend to agree with you on that.
Yeah.
And they're both African Americans. Miss Leak, do you care to give your opinion for my audience before Brave ends it?
Oh yeah. Black people, more than any other people I have seen in my life, uphold degenerate culture, which is the downfall of Black people as a whole. And because of that, we're being forced, and I mean forced, to actually deal with it. We're being forced to pretend like it doesn't happen. you know. And of course, if you're a white person, you might lose your job for saying it, you know. Yeah, you might get doxxed. The people might come after you. If you're a black person, you're a coon, and you know, you get your black card revoked, right? I mean, who gives a fuck about that? But it's just like I truly personally believe, and this is controversial. I think the second most protected people under the Jays are black people. I truly believe that. And you can see it in media because black people can say whatever they want about white people all day and they won't lose a job. They'll be married to a white person and on TV talking about how they're afraid of white people and how everything's awful. Meanwhile, if the white person did the exact same thing, job loss, their docs, all types of things. I've seen this for years and it's only getting worse. And so you cannot blame white people for wanting to segregate themselves off from black people. They're doing the best that they can for their own families. The same way the black people, you know, the people in Georgia or wherever, they're creating their community. That's their right. It's the white people's right to segregate off.
They've already went bankrupt though. To be fair, the Georgia community's already gone bankrupt.
Oh shit!
Okay. Orthodox. Let's let Ivan from Europe tell us what he thinks white people in Europe generally think about black people. I'm not sure what
Ryan,
you would say.
You're muted, Ryan, Ivan. Ivan, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Well, if you ask the British, they got one opinion. The French, the Dutch, they all got different opinions on the blacks because they get different quality of blacks on one hand. Because the French, I will say, because the French, they got the most problems with Moroccans, like the Northern Africans. The Congolese, their friends are more docile compared to others. The Senegalese, they're all Muslims, so they're problematic, obviously. In the UK, well, you know, Jamaicans, Nigerians, obviously. The rest of these are, well, they get what they get. So, but here's my thing specifically for Orthodox's audience, because I don't believe in multiracial societies. I believe this is just a symptom of a fractured multiracial society. Because the reason why, what Brave mentioned, they harbor their fugitives, they harbor their criminals, is because in their minds, in a multiracial society, if you touch one of them, you touch all of them. If they have a hive mindset, they will try to compete as a collective, so they cannot function as individuals. While other groups may see themselves as individuals, there's always going to be one other particular, in this case, the blacks, who will try to function as a collective to have an impact on the other collectives or what they perceive to be other collectives.
Interesting.
And before I end it, thank you. And before I end it, let me make this clear. If you took black, filthy street crime out of the mix, out of the American culture, we would see a whole entirely different inner city participation of a fabulous enjoyment of what the white culture is all about, top to bottom. In other words, now you got to go to where all whites are at to get the magnificence of white culture. If you took black inner city filthy crime out of the picture, because it's such a large number and it's so devastating, all the other groups, whites, everybody would be in the inner cities. They would be throughout the United States, and it would be harmony that would blow your fucking mind if you took black dysfunction out of the picture. That's how destructive 70% of black Americans are.
Boy, give me 1 second. Let me get done at Be Braves, and I will be over here.
I guess I don't get to say motherfucker.
I really appreciate it.
I'm just kidding.
No, Ryan. If you want to argue, you can come to my stream. I
go
make your point over there. Don't water down the magnificence with which I just spoke, sir. Please.
At least if you want to come over there, I would like to talk to you about the subject as well.
I got like another half hour before my wife gets home. I'll come over.
I might come. Right. I've been going against my word and hopping on Braves panel every now and then. So
yeah, it's good to see you, Leaks. Good to see you, Ivan.
Yeah, have a good one. What's up, boy?
Oh, sorry. Yo, Ortho, what's up? Are you taking me apart?
Taking you apart?
Yeah. Well,
No, I was just talking to Be Brave.
okay.
What's up, Leaked?
What's up?
So my panel, that was to make sure that I had some people in the audience because I don't like just talking to myself. It's weird. My panel, the reason I did that with Brave is he has an interesting take on the race thing.
Right.
And then hearing Ivan and yourself talk, they are all interesting characters when it comes to race. And talking to y'all helps me explain my beliefs a lot easier because because people ask me what my ideology or my beliefs were, and I had good graphics for the main like ideological aspect, and then I had good talking points for the gender part. Now, even though they really wanted the eugenics / race talk, I wasn't really able or comfortable or willing to have that conversation because it's something I don't like talking about anymore. I've talked so much about it, and it seems like my point in talking about it was to stop people from having to suffer it. And it seemed like no matter how much you beat it over their heads, they wouldn't listen because they tried to pick it apart.
How long have you been talking about this, Orthodox?
Oh, dude, I've noticed these problems when I was in middle school.
Same. I was a kid too.
And I was very politically active as a kid. Like, fucking politics was my hobby, and like, so I just he said immigrating from Be Braves, call it a Bantu expansion. I like it.
Don't say. What did he say there? Bantu expansion? Did you say that?
Yeah.
You said that. Right?
I would have said I'm migrating here, guys. Call it a Bantu expansion. Salute. What's up, anyways? What's up, Ricky Z? What's up, everybody? Share the stream if you ain't in there yet. Let's get the end towers going. What's up, NPC, RT, boy, Austin? How you guys doing tonight? It's just really difficult for me to talk about. No, it's not difficult. It's annoying because I have forgotten more on this topic than any other topic. And I can show you that there's been censorship on this topic. Like, you can't just Google this shit on Google anymore.
Of course not.
Ever since 2016 and the Trump shit, they used the Trump administration as a reason to censor every part of the internet. And you'll hear these people who are like anti-racist and shit. You'll hear them, and I'm talking about I'm not talking about leftists. I'm talking about even liberals and even conservatives and neutral people. There'd be evidence for this, and they talk about the government censoring everything. And then when you point out that it's been taken down or systematically attacked, or in the case of the FBI crime statistics systematically changed.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've changed the FBI crime tables from 2016 under Obama. They changed how they report them.
Right, the definition. They just
definitions were changed. The way that they report certain crimes were changed. Yeah. Like it still tells you. If you can't
if you can't solve the problem, change the definition. Right. That's what. Yeah.
Even if they weren't able to do it. All right, guys, calm down. Calm down. Too many end towers makes YouTube angry. I have to start kicking people from the chat for a little bit. One and done.
But so what happened?
They were typing end towers in the chat.
I have no idea what that means, but
it's where they spell out the N word one letter at a time.
Oh, that's what that is. I've been wondering about that. Oh, what the fuck?
Plain all innocent and all. I like that. I like innocent girls.
But no. It's annoying because like the censorship has made it really hard for me to talk about my ideas.
Yeah.
It's all the graphs, all the data has purposely been changed for obviously to hide this. And that's not a conspiracy theory, that's a fact.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's some grand overarching conspiracy. It's just, they're just trying to make it difficult for what they're trying to stop social discohesion when the discohesion is natural, and that's not the way you do it. You know.
That's
Zoomer, you're black. You can make as many end towers as you want.
discohesion. That's I mean, I understand what it means, but it's a new word.
I made it up. It's probably not the proper term, but fuck it. I speak English. I can make words up. I'm smart.
Yeah, you know something, Orthodox? What you're talking about actually just speaks to what we were just talking about at the end of Be Brave stream about how we're literally being forced to pretend like, the issue with black people isn't a thing and our eyes and our ears don't work. We're all blind or something. What you just spoke on, it goes hand in hand because even when you talk about the crime statistics and stuff like that, that'll be a debate forever, no matter what the stats say. Um, and you'll always have white people like Ryan, unfortunately, make up all these excuses and pretend like, oh, I don't think that's really happening. I mean, like it's just like it frustrates me a lot too because, well, I'm black. It frustrates me on a very deep level, Orthodox. Like it drives me crazy sometimes when it comes to what's going on because I don't have really any power to fix it.
So Be Brave mentioned Garion, right? He doesn't like Garion.
Yeah.
But Garion is part of a group of black creators and black people that I talk to that call themselves the Coon Platoon.
Oh.
Because they kind of agree with what you're saying and your takes on a lot of things. And it aggravates them. And I've been thinking about it from their perspective. Although I don't know what it's like to be black. I can't. All that shit, right? But I think I would be frustrated. And I've dealt with this in white people for my ideology. But I think that if I had to endure my racist stupidity, then be ostracized by my race for calling it out, and then have my government and all the media corporations out there censoring information, making laws, and then I think I would be a little bit angry that I wouldn't be allowed, that I'm not allowed to fix my people's problem.
You would even be ashamed too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, for all parties in that matter, because I listen to what you say and I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, if that's the case, where would you belong?
Gentlemen, release the honky towers.
No, but I mean, yeah, I hear what you say. Yeah.
I have great shame, Voy, definitely great shame because this information in which Be Brave speaks about and what Orthodox Doc speaks about, they may be newer to me, but the information is not new to me. I've been knowing about a lot of what's been going on, I'd say a large part of my life, and I'm not even that old. So it's just very interesting to get to talk about these topics with other people who happen to not look like you, who get it. And then you have the majority of the people who do look like you, who are just literally a brainwashed monolith who refuses to, even accept reality for what it is. It's manufactured in that way on purpose.
What's up? What's up, D3? How you doing, darling? I'm sorry about this morning. I completely forgot about chat. I was focusing on messing with Resto with Kev. I apologize. I try to do a morning show for y'all, but I also wanted to stream with Kev, so I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I can't really, when I'm doing something like that, I can't interact with the chat.
Apologies.
So I am sorry again for this morning.
It's accepted, Orthodox.
I forgot that you were here this morning too, or I would have apologized to you directly as well. Like you should have said something. All right, fair enough. But this is a stream that's just you and me, you guys and me. So let's get it. Why do you? Because as a white man, I have white shame, not white guilt. It shames me and it makes me angry but I see my race basically begging for permission to exist, to do normal people shit, the rights that our founders fought and died for. And it's a hill. Even though I have the ideologies I have, I interacted with you today. Not lies. You were like the one chat member I interacted with. You don't get an apology. But no, it makes me angry, and it makes me angry at white people. It doesn't make me angry at any other race. Like, because when I hear my saying to my friend's dad, I mentioned my father, my friend's father was a communist. And I do look at that guy as a dad now, especially since I ain't got one, because he's cool as fuck. We go hunting and shit. But when I talk to my friend's father, and we talk about race and stuff, he doesn't understand it because he's an older white guy. He's a boom. He's basically a boomer. And because I think he is. I think he's the last. Him and his wife are the last years of boomers, like the last 3 years. But he grew up during the fucking hippie shit, and he doesn't understand it, but he sees it. He's like, it's annoying. It's annoying as shit. And he's like, I see the tribalism, but I don't know. He just hasn't accepted it for what.
Yeah, well, I think I cannot react to that. I want to react to that, but you know, you're in America and I'm in Europe, so it's a different different game altogether. It's a different strategy, and it's a different combination. So it's not the same thing. You know, it's although there might be overlapping, but it's not the same thing. When I talk about foreigners, it's not the same thing. You know, it's not. Or when I talk about immigrants, it's not the same thing that immigrants are in the USA. Although it's the same plan, you know, it's all the Kalergi plan, you know, and I think that this race mixing, which is being implemented upon us, right, upon the West, so to say, not necessarily a bad thing.
What's up, Ike? I see you in the chat, Rick.
I don't think that race mixing is not necessarily a bad thing, but you know, since it's top down, it is a bad thing because it is done to us, you know, to demise everybody. That's why it's done, and that's how it's done. And if we will not intermingle, if we will not interbreed, they will make it obligatory, right? That's the next step in the plan. And well, I just think that's a bad thing. You know, just for the goal of that plan. You know, it's not to make the world a better place. It's to make the world a more controllable place. So therefore, it should not be done.
Hold on. You're talking about race mixing does that?
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is, how exactly do you restrict someone's right to sleep with somebody and then produce a child?
I don't. But the plan is to make it obligatory to have black people mixed with white people, right, and all the other races, so that there will be no distinguishable race in the end after, like, let's say 100 or 200 years, that everybody will look like Brazil, you know, some mulatto mix. Listen, there's nothing wrong with people mixing, but it's.
Well, we tend to stay off of quote unquote conspiracy theories on the channel. So I will vote. I will say I agree with D3 here. You don't owe anyone an explanation justification for your preferences, but one group of people
Right.
is always called racist for their preferences.
Exactly.
Get
Exactly.
guilted into doing certain things that they wouldn't want to do. And the thing is, I don't think race mixing is good. I don't like it. But if two people get together that marry one another and they love each other and they want to have a family, I support them wholeheartedly.
Right? Yeah. I'm saying. Yeah.
It's when something is done. It is when something is done as a fetish or something. Because like I don't think people understand the people I've dealt with and I've ran into on the internet. Like there's a white chick on Wrestler's show that unironically says black people taught her how to bathe and wash her private parts specifically.
Oh god.
Because she didn't know about hygiene before she was a teenager. Because white people are all filthy.
Oh, how to bathe? How to
That's
bathe?
crazy.
What? No.
Yeah. Yeah. So and I've heard, and she's not joking. She's not trolling.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I've heard racial fetishism. It's disgusting.
That's weird, dude. But okay.
So, I mean, I don't care about and honestly I don't care about race mixing.
No, me neither.
They're people.
It's gonna, but it's
they're
gonna
people
become,
having kids.
No, yeah, I get that, and I wouldn't want anybody's mixed kids, to not be there. I mean that's just a good thing, but
Well, the thing
it's
thing
gonna
about
be
it-
it's gonna be the plan is to make it obligatory, and that will be a thing.
I disagree, and I'll tell you why I disagree with that. Because naturally, humans want to be with people who look like them, anyways, and we've seen this throughout history. Now, there are people who have intermingled, and of course, you have people who have mixed. But even in this country, most white people will still continue to be with white people. Most black people do prefer their own. It's the same thing with anyone else. So while you have, it's a very small percentage of people who are saying, hey, I want to go to the other side, so to speak, or I want to be with this person. Most people are not biracial or even multiracial. Most people aren't. So that's why I personally disagree with the idea, because I've heard this for quite some time that it was supposed to be by 2030, then they bumped it up to 2050, and now they're trying to bump it up to 3000. I don't know. I just know that I know that there's some weird stuff that they have when they use the advertisements. They put black women with white men more often than anything else that I've seen on
Right?
ads for years now.
Yeah. So
Um
almost well, it's beyond a decade now. It's
yeah, definitely. I think that's really
that's
weird.
clear. Everybody sees that, right? Everybody sees that pattern. Like everybody sees that change. Yeah.
Well, the thing is not lost. I would argue to prove it. I would argue you to prove it. First off, that particular claim. Please, you don't have to come on panel, but please drop some fucking links or something. Because the data that I was given on Truism show was data on education and knowledge, and it showed the opposite of what the pro race mixing people were trying to tell me. I did not know that you were mixed, but you are still welcome here, D3. But no, like, the thing is, I care much more about the quality of a person than the quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because,
yeah,
like you said, most people are going to stay with their own race. And this is what I tell people in general. So, from a cultural standpoint, is where I take my stand. I don't know much on the how medically better being mixed race is, or how the genetics work. I know how it works in similar in like blacks and whites. I don't know how it works for multiracial people. I haven't seen any significant evidence to say that they're better in either capacity. But there's such a small sampling that you don't really know what their genetics are. So my argumentation against it comes from like a cultural perspective. and a
Same here.
pragmatist perspective. If you want more of what we have in America, you have to produce more Americans.
So I lived in South Africa only for a year when I was a very young boy, like 12 years old. And so what I noticed there is, and listen, I've only been there for 9 months or not even a year. So I don't know much about it, but I did notice that there's blacks, there's whites, right? There was.
No, wait. First off, don't you fucking lie to me. You don't go outside. My bad.
So,
Go ahead, boy.
but there was only blacks and whites, right? It was the apartheid. It was 1983, and then, but then there was the colorlings, the kleurlingen, as they call them, the in-betweens, the halflings, and they didn't belong anywhere. They could only actually have a town or a place for themselves in Cape Town, where there was enough halflings. Sorry for the word. Colorlings, that they called them kleurlingen back in the day, because they were not black, they were not white.
Right.
And so how does that work out? I mean, I think it's a different game in America, because there's much more mixing always going on. You
have that issue where they don't belong anywhere culturally. Because one of my best friends is a mixed kid, black and white. And one of the hardest things on him, and I don't want to share too much of his story, is me and him would talk. He say he just doesn't feel like he belongs anywhere.
Right? Yeah.
And
I mean, that's not something
I asked him why, because like I grew up in a particular environment in school that kind of turned me into a liberal commie type deal. So the indoctrination in America is true for the youth.
Yeah.
And like I asked my friend, I was like, damn, I can't believe white people made you feel that way. And he goes, no, dude. Like my black side hates me. Like they refuse to have anything to do with me because I'm mixed. Like this is the first time I've ever heard of anything like that. Cause like in America, and I'm autistic. So you tell me something, I'm going to believe that's the way it works. For decades until I get evidence that it doesn't work that way anymore. That's the dangers of indoctrination, and it does work on you. It doesn't matter if you're intelligent or not. All propaganda works on everyone, people.
Yep.
And it would be bad to. It made me feel bad for my friend.
Yeah.
And,
but the same goes.
I've heard him say he didn't exist. He wish he didn't exist as a mixed person.
Yeah.
So and like that affected me. That was one of the first things that affected me.
But that's a painful statement to make, But so he didn't belong to the black community, but he also didn't belong to the white community either, right? They also didn't allow him as a white person, and he wasn't allowed as a black person, and nor was he allowed as a white person. So I mean, yeah. So where do you end up? Like,
I'm not Snafu. I don't want to have this argument with you, but I will. Fuck it. Just in case. I don't think he will, but just in case. I'm trying to have a serious stream, so let's get this over with.
No, that's fine. In fact, your serious stream. Look, I had my legal team review your statement, and what's funny is they laughed at you. They said, does this guy know that doxing is not public records? And even if I posted public records on a public platform, that's still technically not doxing as long as I redact certain things. So your little cupcake fillers, if you want to talk about journalism and whistleblowers, I feel that you got in your feelings because Lauren's public records are going to be pulled, but that's not doxing the bitch. And if I decide to put them on a public platform, public records, that's not doxing someone.
It is inherently doxing, you piece of shit. It is inherently doxing.
So
all right, you ruined your good welcome out here. No, it's doxing. The definition of doxing is the release of a person's private information, whether it be publicly known or not. Let me actually find the correct definition for it, because I don't want to. I want to be able to read it verbatim, because I have a special word for it when it's private information and publicly on record, but not publicly known, not something commonly known. And then we can get back to our serious stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Let's see here. That is not what I'm looking for.
We got patience. That's okay.
Anyway, y'all continue. Y'all can. I'm sorry. I don't want him just to.
It's just how it rolls.
Okay, doxing also, and it says how it's spelled, refers to the act of publicly providing personal identification about an individual or organization, usually via the internet and without their consent. That is the legal definition of doxing, Snafu.
Correct. It says personal, such as ID, social security, driver license. Pull her public records, such as what's on public platform, DUIs, criminal charges, public fucking transactions. See,
DUIs and criminal DUIs and criminals are implicitly part of that private information that they mentioned, because the websites that you go to get them literally tell you you cannot use them for certain applications. Snafu.
Aha. Aha.
Go, instead of fucking with Lauren, go actually find pedophiles. That's how you wouldn't piss me off. Actually do what you're supposed to be doing and what you say you do.
Yeah.
No, you want to be petty and be mad at people because they're fucking worried about you trying to dox them or harass people. Go and harass actual pedophiles. Do what you say you do all the fucking time.
And show
Then when you want to relax, come and chill on panel, and we can talk about other shit. And when you get these fuckers locked up, we can fucking celebrate and be happy. So instead of arguing with me, why don't you go and dox a pedophile? Because even if it was illegal or morally wrong, I don't like doxing. I'm anti-dox, but dox a pedophile. Don't fuck with people that help me run my channel, and don't fuck with me. All right?
Well, like I said, I'm going to prove a point. I will post the public record.
It's not proving a point.
I'm going to show Lauren and you what the fuck's legal, homie. Period. Public records on a public platform. Be prepared, Lauren.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, people get retarded over dumb shit, man.
I don't see what the point of doxing is, besides you're trying to get someone harmed. That's the way I look at it.
That's all it is. It's to cause some mental
Right.
trauma, mental damage, mental problems.
Or actual people might visit your house, because people do stuff like that. So
I like my YouTube friends to visit my house every now and then. You know, not my enemies though. But I mean, what's wrong?
Because he's too busy trying to prove a point to me or prove a point to Lauren.
Imagine
just
his
leave
mind.
people alone.
But imagine his mind. He thinks that if somebody comes to your house, that's an offense, right? I don't see somebody coming to my house knowing my name as an offense. I'm like, oh, you're interested in me? You want to know me? I mean, is that a weird reaction of me? Or is it a weird fetish of snafu?
people die over doxing all the time.
Really?
Yeah, yes, people get murdered all the time by doxing.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Or they commit suicide because it's done in a malicious way to cost them their job, and it hurts them, and it hurts their ability to take care of their family.
Oh, I never heard that.
And releasing private, personal information. Because there is a distinction between private information, right, and personal private information.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
And the private information would be like a secret, right? Personal private information is documented information, like your criminal record or your IDs
I get it.
or
But
your
then
voting
again,
record.
But then again, OG, come on. I mean, you're on the internet. I mean, we are on the internet. Come on, what's there to dox? I mean, we're all here, and it's all out there in the open. You know, it's
No, dude, no.
not necessarily.
Europe has some. Europe, you guys actually have laws about this shit, so people don't do it.
Yeah.
In America, they set it up to where if you do it to a politician, they can bring you down on charges. But the rest of us plebs just have to shoot somebody if they come through our front door.
Yeah, it's a different game. Yeah.
And we also don't have mental hospitals for insane people.
No, I mean they stopped.
You
doing that.
didn't verify.
I know it's you. I know it's you.
Oh, here he is.
I know it's you because of your fucking your fucking what's it called?
It's
Talk Squad,
penis.
Cashapp.
A penis. Oh,
I don't know your penis, sir. I'm talking about your Cashapp.
you should meet my penis. It's better.
Nah, I'm good.
So what have we learned?
That you can't be good to everybody, even if you support their mission. They'll still be crazy if they're fucking psychopaths.
Yep. Very good. I'm proud of you. Stop
Instead of bothering Lauren or me, come here to chill after you fucking got a pedophile in trouble and
a real one.
Yeah, a real pedophile. Like I don't
That's-
hate you, Snaps. I don't want you doxing people and making people who help me run my stream and making this an unsafe environment, bro. If you
And
can't
we
not
want
do that, you're not welcome here.
We want heads and receipts.
Yeah. Like I said, like I've told him on numerous occasions, I support the pedo hunting. Everybody over here supports the pedo hunting, I hope.
Yeah, sure. If it's real,
But actually have some receipts.
he's a hammer. Everything he sees is a nail.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never done anything to anyone really. And fresh out the gate, that's the first thing he starts screaming at me. That's the first thing I've ever heard him scream anything at. It's always that, as if maybe he sees communist in a soup.
He never did that to me. That might mean that I'm the only actual better.
Right? That would be terrifying. Get off the panel immediately, sir. What are you doing here? I don't know, man. I mean, I've just learned doing this type of stuff that it is all well and good, honorable, noble even to come to this platform saying you're going to give everybody a fair shake. There is a percentage of the population that will take that fair shake, use it against you to ruin everything you're trying to do before they ever bother to find out what it is you're doing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we've got 26 votes. It's been going for, I think, 12 hours. 5 hours. The polls are closed. With an overwhelming amount of votes, the ban is permanent. For that behavior, I don't see much reason in arguing.
Did you see my comment on that one, by the way?
I did.
How dare you, sir?
But did you see my reply?
No, I've been doing pre-show stuff.
Yeah, I'll read you my reply before I check my PayPal. Yeah, but this is all content and audience participation. I can be a fascist if that's what people want, but I think the audience participation and letting them have a say-so in the chain of command is part of the carrot and the stick.
Okay, I hear carrot and stick, but what I also hear is that they voted for you to do what you would have done anyway.
No, I was gonna give him a 48-hour ban.
See, you keep saying this word, but I'm not sure it means what it is that you think it means.
And I would have let him come back if he could, and if he continued the behavior, then the ban would be permanent.
So, past behavior is the best indicator of future behavior. Right?
I just like the idea.
The ideas are great, aren't they? Aren't the ideas awesome? All those ideas, they're just so fantastic.
But 5 minutes. I'm hunting Sasquatch. Does that mean you want me to drop Sasquatch, Chuck?
Oh, great. Yeah, drop me. I'm busy.
Hold on.
I mean,
And here's
no,
the-
don't do that. It just ruined everything. What the fuck am I supposed to say about that? Take the money.
And here, okay, no, he does not want me, and he already is in the back. So let me get you that booty real quick. good
No,
sir.
no Diddy. No Diddy.
No Diddy. Okay, no Diddy.
What I miss?
I want to
mi-
hear
Oh,
little this.
I missed something big. What I miss?
Not really.
Snafu coming here being an ass.
Snafu said the things that Snafu says to new people that he just met.
Who was it directed at this time?
I mean, OG, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe it was directed at someone else and he was just
guilt
screeching.
by association again.
Probably.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
Well,
Well,
bless
no,
him.
and that's the thing, D3. You're right. I'm trying to cultivate a safe environment where women want to hang out and give their opinions and talk about things because y'all women being here attracts the men.
Yes. Fact.
And I'm not gonna have him doing that to a woman on my panel, or not on my panel, on my mod team. Hell, even if it was a woman that I didn't know that was in chat, but I knew she was a woman, I would not have allowed him to done that.
Oh,
That's
now I know what you're talking about. It's not the first time.
But he only does it on men, does he? Doesn't he?
No,
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want my channel to be any creepy dudes, bro. Creepy dudes are the worst.
So you ran a poll and took a vote. Is that what you did?
Yeah, because
Where's
you
the
know
door?
me.
I might need to leave.
You have to use the side door, Sasquatch.
Yeah, it turns sideways when I go through it. But listen, if you don't like creepy people, I might not be the best content for you.
You're not creepy, bro.
Really?
You're strange, but not creepy.
When was Oxycat being harassed? When was Oxycat being harassed, and by who? 'Cause we can get them the fuck up on out of here too.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah.
Don't try harder to look creepy.
I know.
I don't have to. It comes naturally.
I seen her on another program the other day, and she didn't like the content, and she left. But I don't think she was being harassed. That must have been a different time, unless I missed it.
Was it over here?
No.
Who's having fun over here? Okay.
No. Flows.
I thought you said it was over here, D3. I thought you meant it was over here. But no, I feel bad because part of me likes Snafu.
See, you need to go see a doctor then.
What part of you? What fucking part of you likes?
It's his penis.
Do you think so?
Thank you. It's gotta be.
It's not my penis, bro. My tolerance levels are really high until you attack women or children.
But he's not doing nothing. It's the thing.
He's a child.
Depends on which women you attack. There's some I'll just sit there and watch it happen because they've earned it. And there's others that I'll be like, oh, look, who can't talk no more in here. That's just amazing. So sad. So sad.
And look what he did to that lady that was working with him for the last couple of years or 5 years, whatever it was. She got sick of his mouth, so she quit, and he turned on her like a quicker than you could blink an eye. And he came out with the most foul stuff about her. He's not a good person.
Well, just because he's banned from over here for that shit, don't mean we're gonna talk shit on him because I'd rather not talk shit on him.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just trying to justify your decision. That's all.
I am a fascist, sir. I don't need to justify shit.
I had an issue with the whole fucking thing, dude. How you going to ask people what to do when you believe in totalitarian issuance?
I do not believe in totalitarianism. I believe in authoritarianism. There is a difference.
Oh, okay. So
With
I'll
a
put you on my
with a
right.
minority input.
No, authority is being able to do something because you have the authority, you know?
Well, I hear the words coming out your mouth, and I'm saying it's your channel. You do you, boo boo.
Exactly. But no, like I like getting my audience's opinion. I don't want to do shit. Don't want me to do.
I like getting my audience's opinion and then ignoring it completely. That just it makes my narcissism.
That is vile, bro.
Okay, sure. All right, entertains the shit out of me. I didn't make this channel for you, sir. I made it to entertain myself. So far, I have been entertained.
That is fucking evil.
That's funny.
No, it is not evil. It is diabolical. There's a difference.
And D3 even said it. You're not a creep. You're just a funny guy on the internet.
You're not a dude funny, just a funny.
Oh, wow. I think that's I'll take that as a compliment from you.
It is.
I know. I had to think about it a second, but I got
Well,
there.
you know, that's CT's word. Do funny. Or not CT's, it's either CT or Be Brave uses that.
I think it's Be Brave. I had a dude come at me one time about being some kind of do funny or do flunchy or something.
Yep.
What's up, Cat? How are you?
And I had the whole chat cracking up the whole time he was trying to be serious about these people who think they're funny. Had him laughing, trying to do that serious shit, which is, I think just shows the point of the difference.
El Bumpino.
El Bumpino. Is that you, Cat?
It is. It's me.
Yeah.
I can put El Bumpino away.
Know that voice anywhere.
No, I was just going to tell you, my issues, they weren't anything over here. It actually wasn't even recently. It was like months ago. And it was actually a female doing it. So that's wild.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yep. Her name didn't start with an M, did it?
So, no worries.
Yeah, I think I know.
There are some people's whose names I will not even speak. And I was on a show a week ago about one of these individuals.
No, it's not. It's like completely unrelated to this like community.
It was in her dominatrix community. They were fighting.
Oh, can I help? Just stare me in the eye while you're
Dominatrix community.
A girl likes the guy, and that guy likes me, and I didn't like anybody. But apparently that was an issue. So my personal information and address and everything got doxxed, and it led to someone like coming to my house. And it was insane.
Do you have people to deal with that, though?
I have myself to deal with that.
She does now. She's got a gate guard now.
Yeah, it's one of the big black guys in dark jackets and dark suits just next to the road. He's pissed. He's been out there for 5 years.
My dogs are pretty scary.
I'm pretty sure that if some strange people from the internet would come walking up to my house, everybody
I would shoot them immediately.
Everybody in the neighborhood will say, "Don't go near that house." Don't.
Yeah. I kind of live in the middle of the town now, and so like walking up to my house ain't no thing. But there is a caveat to that. I can hock a loogie and hit the police department from my front door.
That's what I do.
You gotta have some standards.
I live alone out on a farm, so I just have to be personally prepared, I guess you could say.
Cat got that 4-4 bulldog.
Now you have to have a greyhound, a Dobie, a Rottweiler, and a pit. And let me explain why.
2 Anatolian shepherds, and they're crazy.
There are some men that can outrun a Dobie, but there's none that can outrun a greyhound. And you only got to get one dog on them for the rest of them to catch you.
Good plan. My my Anatolian actually killed a black bear, so that's fun.
See something funny?
That is not fun. That's scary. What the
No.
hell?
Yeah.
This? Now I got something backstage. I thought it was funny. Now I don't know this man from Adam's House Cat. I want to be clear. I have no clue who this dude is.
I've been in the Rocky Mountains all week. I think I was followed home by the abominable snow. I'm really getting down. Crocky, mate. That's definitely a Caucasian Sasquatch if I've ever tasted one. I think he's pissed.
Oh, shit.
Can I guess what your prompts were? Kate?
No, that's not AI. That is a 2-year-old video that somebody made. Hold on, let me double check how old it is because it is a minute. Yeah, 2-year-old video that homie made as a short to be funny, but he didn't upload it right, and it came up like this instead of a short. So I went and edited that fucker and made me one.
It looks like Cage reality.
It do kind of, but he talks too clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually had a cohesive thought come out of his mouth that can't be gauged. And he wasn't shining his ring in the fucking thing.
It must be
We're just gonna let her walk past that her dog like took out a whole bear. Just...
That happens. That's how you take down bears, by the way.
They kill coyotes, they kill bears. Crazy.
Yeah, this checks out. Now, personally, I have a 130-pound Mastiff that I keep in my house that's scared of everything, but she's different.
Look, all I'm saying, Oxycat, we about to exorcise a demon.
Who in the hell are you? Nigga, my name is Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus. No relation. In the name of Jesus, all great white men who have come thereafter, I command our black nigga soul back to the depths of hell. Is that all you got, nigga? Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read! Now, Robert, now. Just hit him with anything. Come on, everybody join in. Use your power.
I love the bullwhip.
Whoop this nigga's ass. Repeat after me the holy phrase. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Yeah. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here.
What's going on with the air conditioning in this room, dude? Something wrong with the echo.
Exorcism, exorcism. There's very little difference. Here. Nigga, you niggas ain't shit. Your mothers ain't shit.
Bruh. I mean, bruh.
You like that shit?
Real. That should be
like
real.
You like that shit, don't you, bitch?
I mean, yeah. Oh shit! Come on, load right. Damn it! There we go. Like I said, I'm pre-show over here. I'm done with just about everything. But
you get ready to play dueling banjos. It sounded like.
Oh no, dude! I found this. I think this is AI music, but I don't know. I mean, I'll show you if you're up for it. It's I Ride for Mine, a upload 11 days ago, 8.4 thousand views by maybe a band called Southern Brotherhood.
What I don't understand. What I
feel like you got to be very careful with the next words you say. I got more for you.
don't understand is
that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning.
He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga please. This nigga. Nigga, have you lost your mind? Nigga, check that hoe. Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself.
Is Lauren doing in towers? What?
Read the whole thing, dude.
Nigga, please don't do that shit. No.
That would be hilarious.
Hold on, I gotta make sure this person is the right person. They changed their avatar on me. Hello
Yes. Yeah, it's me.
I would-
It's my drunk lady icon.
Good morning, or not morning. I just woke up.
Or should I say, drunk, pregnant person.
Or respectfully.
Nigga, he says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, "Oh my God, he said the word, the N-word." It was, "Now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back?" I'm telling you, my inside voice didn't talk like that before he got in my class.
Bruh, do you want to know how fucking... Do you want to know how eerily similar to the real thing, the real interview that teacher gave? It is like, he replaces fry with pencil, and that's about the only word that has changed from that interview. From the real
Really?
life interview. Yes. You want to watch it?
Sure.
All right,
Yes,
hold on.
please. Yes, please.
Lori's always the nicest and polite.
I'm a robot because I'm driving. But I just wanted to come up and let you know that there was no issue in the community, so not to worry about me. That I'm good.
The demons have got a hold of her microphone.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, now that we got him out of her, they're trying to reach for the microphone. That's crazy. Throw him out the window, Cat. Throw him out the window.
I'm done. Get out the whip. We got to beat that demon out of that ball.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, by the way, I mixed my holy water and my laxatives, and I'm about to have a holy movement.
Oh God, that was a little.
Well, I'm interested in watching everything except for what Sasquatch said.
Where's the
I'm
vintage
gonna
cat?
go. If y'all can hear me, I'm gonna go. So bye.
Bye. You know, she could.
Let me leave.
The cool kids
The
back.
demons got her. Oh no, the demons got her. Crap.
No, we can exercise some demons. This
We can
be
fix her.
bruh. I know so many evangelicals. We'll just set up a conga line to look like that scene from Airplane. We'll give them all a shot.
I remember.
I even know a rabbi, bro. We will give them all a shot.
The Exorcist movie, the storyline came from that case out of St. Louis, is where that came from. The unofficial exorcism.
Oh yeah,
Don't neglect my lady. What's that mean? Oh, I got that plane. I got that plane ticket ready, Lauren. It's ready anytime.
Hell, I want to go fishing on that pond.
What town is this?
And what did he say specifically to you?
Sit down, nigga.
Keyshawn Chambers is a freshman at Valley High School, a Boy Scout, a football player, a member of the ROTC, an honor roll student.
The comments in this video were funny. They was like, he fucking lying. He lying like a motherfucker. What's up, 10th?
This when the teacher said that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that.
This is one of the best interviews in history.
Oh, yeah.
He was hanging around his teacher's classroom door in December. The teacher told him to sit down, and the teacher says that Keyshawn used the N-word first.
And I just kind of was stunned a second. Well, then get away from the door, nigga. I was just I repeated the same.
Did you see the emphasis he put on that? He leaned into that hard R.
I love the emphasis.
It's great.
That's what made
It
me
was
laugh
not
out
even the
loud.
hard R. It was the A.
I have absolutely no problem with what he did. I told you guys, I don't know if it's ever recoverable because I think it got lost when a phone got wiped because I got a lot of stuff here, right? But there was a video that my husband took of me surreptitiously like 5 years ago or whatever.
You don't need to say your husband, but you just want to say your husband every time you come on panel in the first
Right.
It's okay.
So,
It's okay, though. I've gotten used to it, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad that anything that I have to do with my life affects you somehow. So anyway, my husband surreptitiously took a video of me arguing with Joe Cool on a multiple people on the call. And because he had said nigga over and over and over during this call.
That's Joe. Yep.
And then I just lost my mind and I was just screaming it. Like at the top, I was just furious screaming it. And if I had that, it would be great, but I don't think I have.
And what's the point?
That he too can say that word.
No, it's the same thing as the teacher doing it. The guy said it to him, and he said it back. I don't see a problem with it. And anybody who does needs a smack in the mouth.
The school district says that is not what they trained English teacher Paul Dawson to do.
He tried to say,
I love how immediately this is what I was trying to do. The school, in fact, said that is the exact opposite of what he was trained to do.
Hey, but how about these glasses? How about the glasses
I was
that they just dressed up the black guy with a pair of glasses that.
Yeah,
no.
The Boondocks is so fucking eerily similar to the real interview here.
Because that's sort of what I've been trained to do.
The school district says that is not what they trained English teacher Paul Dawson to do.
he tried to say I said it, and I didn't say it, and no one else in the class knows that I said it because I didn't.
Documents from the school investigation show
y'all ain't seen shit yet. Y'all ain't seen a goddamn thing yet. Just wait. Just wait for what's coming your way.
that several of the students interviewed from Valley did not hear Keyshawn say the N-word first. Dawson says that students use the slang version of the N-word at Valley High School all the time.
You see that shit? He's got visual aids.
That's great.
Time. He says Nigger is a racial slur, but says that students use Nigga as often as they'd say dude or hey man. And Dawson says as much as he does not like the word, he still used the slang version to feel more comfortable with black students.
Why is this word used so frequently? So I just don't understand it. And I'm trying to understand it. I need help. Yes, I use nigga.
Look, you've never felt like one of the G's, one of the homies, one of the boys until you were playing football and your coach, and it was you and the boys in the locker room throwing shit and
you cannot use it.
And tackling one another, and your coach leans like, y'all little niggas calm down. Like, whoa, all of us little niggas,
You mean
all
me
of us.
too?
Yeah, you mean me too? Yeah.
I grew up playing street ball in the North End, with my buddy Joey. They call us the Twin Towers because we were both over 6 feet tall, and every single other person that played basketball with was black, except for one time one other guy would come at the Boys and Girls Club. All black people. Never was there ever a racialized thing. Yeah, everybody would say the N-word with the A, but there was never racism. Why, when I came to YouTube and I thought race, and I hear all this stuff, I'm like, wow, that was eradicated where I'm from.
So did they ever call you Whitey? Or
No, I was always
no
just
such
another
thing.
nigga.
Never one time. No, we were all slaves. We all knew it. We knew that we had equality in our servitude to the system, and never was there any racialized anything ever. Okay. Never one time. And I was shocked when I came to YouTube and saw the amount of racism on here. Joe Cool and I did dozens of shows about it over the years on my channel. I used to do shows, right? And it's weird.
Yo, what's up, my caucus?
Yeah, I remember second time I met Joe. Man, that dude has called me a racist up one side and down the other.
How do you feel when you told him you had a black wife or a black son?
Now we're best buds.
Oh, like you have
he
a
still
black
calls
son?
you racist, though.
Mixed.
Do you really have a black son, Chuck?
I do, just a different
in
type.
a way. In a way. Yeah. Never mind.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's growing towers in chat. Wow. What the
Oh
fuck?
man, I wish you guys would stop.
They really making an effort there. Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to start paying the mods a 50-cent bounty to knock down the towers.
That's a hard R in 8 ways.
Oh,
that's a very
hard R. No. Hey, one of you younger kids, tell me what's a Chad?
It means a really cool, swell person that's a very badass dude.
You wouldn't be lying,
in other
now,
words,
would you?
Archie.
No,
Archie
I'm so
and-
serious. I'm serious.
No, it's
That's
pretty
what
much
the
like
chat is.
100% man, you know. But the
And-
one,
oh, the Ubermensch, if you will.
It's the man that we.
It's the Ubermensch. It really is the Ubermensch. Whenever they depict Chad, they depict him as like a super jacked, built, highly, and he's always carrying around a book, reading, and he's like able to multitask and like beat up nerds and stupid people alike.
And he
it's
lives on
fucking
his
crazy.
sister's couch, right? But he
No,
has sex with 17 girls, different girls per week. Yeah.
Chuck, it's pretty much you when you were 36. You know, that's what chat means.
Yeah, we need a
Gotcha.
Chuck Tower, everybody.
D3 called me a Chad, so I was trying to figure out what that meant.
Well, now I know.
That's something I wanted to show y'all, but I can't remember what it is.
I've used it. I admit it. I put the H on it to emphasize it's nigga. Yeah, you know.
Oh my God.
Nigga, please. Nigga. You know, can you lend a nigga a pencil?
What kind of example are you setting for your students if you use a word that you don't want them to use?
Upon reflection, that's not good.
Dawson was suspended for 10 days without pay from January 9th to January 23rd.
Ridiculous.
And he has to go to
When
diversity
the fuck
training.
did this
He
ever
says that
happen
he's
to
learned
any
from this
teacher
experience.
in history that they had like 10 days leave without pay? That's almost impossible. That's almost impossible. You get leave with pay, but not without pay. It's
like working for the post office. Even though you get in trouble, you don't lose your money.
Yeah, you know the game. That's how it works, you know. I mean, that's weird.
Depends how strong your union is.
Right? Yeah.
That's why I appreciate the liberal use of it for Orthodox Guy. I kind of sometimes got to be careful of what I'm willing to go to jail for in Canada. So I appreciate his liberal use of it, just because I think we need to make it common All of this is
Nigga,
nonsense. No, I'm serious.
I say it for the love of the game. It's our word. I don't give a
I'm just
fuck.
so sick of it. That's our word. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Fuck you think you're talking to? That's our word. Stop it.
What?
I think he's still
In
teaching.
hopes that others think twice before using the N-word.
I will never say any form of nigga. I'm cured of
God,
Paul Dawson says that he
digging
is
that hole
sorry for the
deeper.
way things were handled, but Keyshawn says that he is not looking for any apologies.
Apologizing is going to change the fact that it happened and he's not been punished.
And punishment in your mind is.
See, I don't have too
not
much problems
having this
with
job
this,
anymore.
with this guy's facial features.
Paul Dawson says that he wants there to be a
color of his
steadfast.
skin, but the protruding on the lip, dude, that bothers me. That bothers me.
It bothers you.
Yeah.
Well, what about this? This shit makes me laugh.
What are you so upset about? I never even knew you liked boats. Hey, boating's in my blood. Ever since my great-grandfather, Huck Griffin, rafted down the mighty Mississippi. What did you just call me? I thought that was your name. That is our word. You've got no right using it. Hey, I'm cool. No problem. Could you pass me the N-word, Jim? Thank you.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, I never see that. That's hilarious.
I got in trouble once at work for using. No, I was in the military, and I said Mazzer. Yes, Mazzer. Whatever you want, Mazzer. I got in big trouble for that one.
Fuck, dude. I lived. Listen, I emigrated to South Africa in 1983. Okay, so these people called me Massa, right? Okay, so these Bantus just called me Massa because I was a white guy.
Yep.
Yeah. It was weird, man. I mean, I grew up in a liberal country. I didn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, you walked right into the middle of it when you went down there.
Yeah. I mean, not saying it was a bad thing because they actually predicted to me because I was, I was raised in the Netherlands, quite a liberal country, and then I lived in South Africa for a while, and I said, like, why are you people hating on these other people? And said, dude, you don't know, but if we let them loose, they will just unalive us all. No, that's a bit too harsh, ain't it? But look at South Africa now. I mean,
yeah,
it's happening. It's the exact thing that they predicted is happening.
Do y'all want to know? Do y'all want to see a song that I hate this song. It says, I have to know it exists. You have to know it exists. My homie will play this fucking song all the time. And I hate it. It's not even because I think it's racist or anything. I just hate it.
Is it Smoko?
No. I fucking hate Smoko too. But anyway.
It's
with a parachute.
Yeah. But my friend, I hate this one as much as I hate Smoko. Because it was funny like the first time my friend showed it to me. But then like he plays it all the fucking time.
From a construction site, only sees teeth by the moonlight. It's gonna be a different night for him. His jogging's about to come to an end, but this is just a normal Monday night in the USA. I'm talking about knickers.
And because people got
Whoa,
AI to
what's
pronounce
happening?
knickers, because AI got
Knickers.
people to pronounce knickers as niggers, the racist community has never been able to recover from shitty AI songs being blared at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're drunk and trying to get your dick sucked.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
It's infuriating. I hate this song so much. I refuse to show you guys the rest of the song.
It was pretty bad.
It's not. I don't even care about it being racist. I don't even think it is racist. It's just how stupid it is.
Everything in that song is shit that was said in the 60s.
What?
I can attest to that.
What is
happened?
that? What was
What
said in
happened
the
to sport?
60s?
The lines out of that song that you were just showing?
Oh, I don't care about the content. I don't like the song. It's bad. And not bad because it's racist. It's a horrible song.
It's not bad because it's good. It's just bad.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
And my friend, I think he's playing with it. I think he's playing it to fuck with me.
Sure.
But so that's why when Imperius started trying to get me to play his songs, I wouldn't play them. But I'm like, I don't like them because it was the same. He actually tried to get me to play that one as well, but it all like the Burger King song and shit. To do with the Burger King crown and shit. Like he was trying to get me to play that AI song, and I'm like, dude, what? They're just bad. They're not even as clever as you think there are. Just bad.
Yep.
See, I want my racism pure. All right, there's something to be said about it. It's about its purity, you know. I don't want it polluted.
I've been having that discussion, like you're just, but a little bit different, but for a very, very long time. Like how I say, why do we have fireworks half a dozen times a year? We celebrate this, and we're just celebrating mediocrity day after day, and that's what our society has become. Celebration of mediocrity.
No, we celebrate with fireworks because we can, and fireworks are fucking awesome. And
mediocrity.
I agree with both of you. We do celebrate mediocrity, but fireworks are also awesome.
Yeah. I mean, are you afraid of fireworks?
Do you know how much those fireworks cost a city or
Are you
whatever every year?
Are you afraid of fireworks?
No, it's just a waste of resources to celebrate mediocrity.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a waste of your dick and your semen too when you spill it in somebody else's ass.
Hey.
This guy takes fireworks really seriously.
About fireworks. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, man. I didn't know that your sister was a firework. I'm sorry.
You done killed him. Oh no.
Sorry, Orthodox. you know this, I had to put my witchcraft magic back up to protect you guys.
Yeah, well.
Here we go. There,
Well,
now you guys will be safe.
Look at your witchcraft now.
Oh my god. That's it. I should subject you guys to the rest of that song and walk away for that.
I put up my 10th man shield. There we go.
Y'all know who Be Brave is, right?
Yep.
You know how he does the anti-gay stuff. You can't bring up gay. You call somebody gay, or you even mention the word homosexual. He gets angry.
But you can't say your husband. You can't.
Well, no, you can't even do that. If you're a woman, you can't because he thinks.
Oh,
it's
you guys
disgusting.
gotta send me a link to that. That'd be great.
Oh no, he would respect you. He would respect you. No, he just. I kind of. Brave, I love you to death, but I kind of want to see that.
You can see that blood pressure go up too.
Listen, there's nothing better than when I'm on a panel and we're just, going, and then
don't actually try to piss him off. Just go in there talking like you do, because
I'm saying, that's what I mean.
What he would say.
And when we're all just because I've been on like Sharon's or whatever there and different ones, and I'll be like, yeah, my husband something, and then someone goes, did that guy just say husband? I love it.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure you would. It is funny, and Be Brave might say that, but how he would probably handle it, in my honest opinion of talking to Brave, as long as I have, he would probably say, well, that's your right to do so. I find it disgusting and filthy, but if it makes you happy, please don't talk to me about it because I don't like it. And I'm going to be real with you. Like, that's probably how we handle it unless you push the issue. I'm going to be honest. I like B-Ray, but I slipped this on because we had some liberal on being a dick. I put this as my profile for a quick second and clicked it off. And he was like, Orthodox guy. What did you do? I was like, oh, I didn't do nothing. He's like, I saw that. He couldn't help but to laugh. He's like, don't do that again. I'm gonna have to kick you off. Because it was funny. It was funny because he's been a little old pansy, but don't do it again now. Calling another man gay when he's not is one of the worst things you can call him, man. He's just fucking hilarious as fuck.
I mean, calling somebody your husband would be worse, though.
No.
No?
No, be brave. Be brave would ask him, did he say your husband? He'd say, now, do you have a husband? He'd need you to clarify. And he'd be like, well, he'd be more power to you, do you, but please don't bring it up on my show. I find it disgusting. He's one of the most polite people ever, and he don't really try to...
That would never work.
Can we just laugh about it, though? I mean...
Why wouldn't it work, though?
Because I bring up my husband a lot. And that's just how it works. That's
Well,
like someone saying,
honestly,
every time you say wife, that makes me have some feelings. So you can never use the word wife. What?
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't care. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't care if you...
That's where you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure he
wouldn't
wouldn't care.
And you know that you're wrong there. And
Why am I wrong?
You know that you're wrong.
Why am I
The
wrong?
Bible says
Because
so.
you're gay. You know that.
Oh my God.
There you go. You got it. Served on a plate. You asked for it.
Because the Bible says so.
Yes, no, I didn't say anything.
All right, you gentlemen, keep this up. I gotta go make my tea.
Yeah,
that sounds great.
So you think you can be gay? And
I
proud of it
understand.
and- yeah, I mean,
Pardon me?
No, you don't understand anything.
No. But what were you saying there, though? I want you to get your voice out there.
Your husband.
Yes. What about my husband?
You think that your husband is your wife, right?
Nope. It's my husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Then you're wrong. See, you're wrong.
Okay. So, do you understand? Because I understand that you have very strong opinions about this, apparently. But do you also understand that your opinions are based on what other people told you?
No, I didn't know.
But
I would love to hear. I would love to hear.
Yes.
There's a couple of gay people telling me what my opinions are actually about. Tell me.
No, but your opinions are irrelevant. That's what I'm trying to explain is your opinions are no more valid than mine. Right?
Why do you pick me as a sparring partner in a conversation, dude?
I didn't pick anything. You picked this.
Okay.
You chose this.
Okay, let's go.
Right? So what makes your opinion more valid than mine?
Do you think that's a good question?
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand you. Right? You've already told me what you think about me, so I'm trying to understand where you're coming from.
I feel so flattered that you chose me.
Pardon me?
I feel so flattered that you chose me to ask that question.
No, you chose this.
No, you asked me.
Yes. You made assertions, and I'm trying to understand the basis for your assertions.
Well,
and if you don't want to have this conversation because you're not well equipped for this conversation, other than
good luck at
you think you're better than other people, that you can tell them what they should do and what they shouldn't do.
That's actually what you think. That's funny that you would say
I didn't
that.
tell you anything. I didn't tell you anything.
That's actually what you think.
No, you've made a lot of assertions.
Yep.
about me,
That's
and you've
actually
said
what
that
you think.
I
You
think that my
actually think
husband's my wife and
that
stuff
you
like
are
that. You're
better.
saying a lot of stuff.
You actually think that you are better.
Nope. Equal.
Yeah, that's why you're gay.
You and I are on equal footing, right?
No.
Yep.
No. That makes you gay. And that's the homo part, right? Homo means equal, right?
You can use whatever word you want. I see you as an equal human being, and you made assertions.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what? I asked you a question. What makes your
equal thing with your
sir?
husband? Don't do it, with
Sir,
me.
what?
Okay.
Sir, what makes your opinion more valid than mine? Can you tell me that?
I never said that my opinion was more equal than yours. You said that you were equal with me, and I said you better be equal with your husband. Don't do that stuff with me.
No, we're two human beings on the internet.
That's
right?
what I said.
So, what makes your opinion of me or anything to do with my life?
Dude, you should grow in the conversation.
Are you scared?
Okay?
Are you
Grow in the
scared?
conversation a bit. Don't get back
Are you scared?
Nah. No, you lost.
Because what I find with people like you is you guys have latent homosexual tendencies, and then you put off your anger
with your husband.
You put off your anger of your latent homosexuality onto me and project the feelings you have that are negative about your. See?
Everybody is actually a homosexual, right?
Obviously, you are, because you have really strong feelings about it, about what I do in my life, and then think that you have some type of validity in this conversation, and then you run from it like a coward when I back you into a corner because you know I'm going to make you look like an idiot. Scared.
Yeah, I'm scared.
You're scared.
Yeah, I'm scared, dude. Don't fuck my ass.
You are.
Don't fuck my ass.
You're scared.
Yeah, don't fuck it, dude.
You're scared of the feelings that you had for your best friend when you were young. That's what it is. Something like that. Yeah. And it makes you sad, right? Because you knew that people were going to look badly upon you, or maybe even your friend would spurn your advances. And you've thought about that for your entire life. And then you come on the internet and say, hey, F word, you're gross. And I'm like, you're adorable. You're so adorable.
Thank you. Thank you. I knew that.
So,
but it makes
in the future,
more sense to me.
What you can do is you can keep your latent homosexual.
When a woman says that I'm adorable, No,
not physically. The adorableness of you being a 40, 50-year-old man and being this stupid.
Oh man. So this
is like a restart. Like a restart playing with a kitten is what you are.
This is how you feel about women? Did you have a
That's how I feel about imbeciles.
Do you remember your first female girlfriend?
Yes.
Right.
I had many. I bet you I've had more girlfriends than you've had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. So I'm more of a man than you. And then you also tell me what I should do with my life. But in real life, standing there face to face, you would never say these things, because I'd say the same things I said to you right now, and then I'd take the charge. You understand that? I'd take the charge. You would get decimated by a gay man.
The charge.
I'll take the charge. When your pussy ass calls the cops, when a pussy ass like you calls the cops and says this gay guy just beat me up,
is a gay thing. So
no, you will call the cops on the gay dude that beat you up.
You mentioned it first.
Won't you?
You mentioned it first, right?
Wouldn't
you know
you?
how many cops are gay, right?
If we were standing face to face and you ran your mouth like this,
you know how
if
many.
you were standing there, I don't care about that. I'm saying in real life.
You should know. You know
in real life.
You know better than I do.
If you said these things, to my face, I would take the charge, and because you would call the cops, because you're a pussy.
soft target, dude. Stop playing, please, because I'm not playing anymore.
You're I'm not playing. This isn't a game. You understand? Like, it's a good thing you're in South
Make
Africa,
it fucking real, dude.
where this type of thing is
Make
tolerated,
it
right?
fucking real, dude.
Yeah, where this type of thing is tolerated. Where you won't just get beat up on the street for saying the things that you say. But in real life, if you were standing face to face with me, would call the cops because you're a pussy.
I would never stand face to face with you because I don't go to gay bars. Right?
See? No, if you were at my buddy's house, like, just pretend this is Orthodox's house. You come over to visit. I come over to visit. I say my husband, and then are you gonna act? Would you act like this in real life? Would you act like this in real life?
I would. I act
No,
the
you
same way. I would.
You would say the things he's saying to me, face to face with me.
What do he say to you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, do you think that's your husband? Do you think that's your wife? And all, like, being antagonistic, right?
Would I ask you not? Would I say the same shit I say to you on the internet? Yes.
Which is what?
And that I don't agree with homosexuality.
That's fine.
And that I don't want to hear about it, and like, it disgusts me. I mean, I wouldn't be disrespectful. I don't think.
But I
mean, me personally, I don't give a fuck if you 8 foot tall or a pygmy, or built like a brick shit house so I can fly in the wind, or you're 6,000 pounds. Step to me like you gonna commit violence. I'm a whole bitch. You gonna be shitting from the fucking left, pissing from the right, because I'm about to rearrange them guts with a fucking double out buck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go about
But
my
what I'm
business
saying
without
is-
being fucked with. So I'm gonna have my opinion, and I ain't gonna stop nobody else from having theirs either, though.
Yeah.
It ain't my place it ain't my place to tell you who you can and can't put your dick in.
Right.
I mean, at the
I'm
end
just
of the
saying.
day, I didn't hear a boy. I just got back. Like I said, I was making some tea because I like some hot tea around this time.
That's okay.
I just came
That's
back
okay.
to you spurging out, talking about you'd beat somebody, and I'm like, what the hell?
No, I'm
What did he
saying
say to
if
you?
he stood there in my face, trying to be antagonistic, raising his voice, saying that my husband's my wife and blah, 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 any of this stuff. And then I said to him, what makes your opinion more valid than mine? And he won't answer the question. And then he just starts throwing around insults. I would take the charge. Right there.
Well, no, that's understandable.
If you want to talk about it, we'll talk about it, right? But if I think you're just gonna spur a goat and go, F you, F word,
there's nothing to talk about.
I'll take the charge.
I'll
take the charge.
that you are wrong.
While I respect that,
see, like this, I know I'm wrong.
You being a proud gay man, you know that you are wrong. That's why you're so loud.
See? Even just that right there. That he thinks he gets to just sit there and act like I'm an other. No, dude, if you othered me face to face, I would take the charge.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, 10th man, I love you to death, and I'm not saying this to fucking hurt your feelings and piss you off, but you being a gay man does
he feels
make you
wrong every time that.
I don't want to hear that he feels wrong. His life is his life to live.
He does. I know he does.
His life is his life to live, and I mean,
one more time, Orthodox. It makes me what?
It says it does make you the other. Othered yourself by the choices you've made. Doesn't mean you should be fucked with or disrespected or told you can't live your life. But you have made yourself the other.
But you're the one who's saying I'm the other. I'm not. So I didn't make myself anything.
The majority of society says you're the other. That's where groupthink comes in. That's why when I agree with you and Dusty and other libertarians, and I'm not trying to insult you, I'm not calling y'all soft sisters, I'm saying, like, people who are libertarian minded, That's why I say I am a fascist. I am this. I understand the group dynamic part as well. You can shout, groups of individuals can shout things, but if they are the minority, they are the other.
Exactly. Thank you. You know,
And that's not coming from hate. That's coming from like legitimately. That's fact.
It's just statistics, right?
It's like in
So
the in
black
society.
people are the others because they're black, and more people are white
They are.
in America.
They are.
That's also
Yes.
statistics.
That's how government. That's
All
how.
right.
That's how. That's
No.
how group
I
dynamics
liked hanging
work.
out with you guys. I'm not going to listen to this
Sorry for
absolute.
you, man, but it's
No. Ortho, I really, I
There
liked hanging out on your show.
There are
No.
others. And I'm not going to let you virtue signal at me because there are others.
No,
in
it's just I'm not going to have a negative interaction with you, right? When I've already given more than enough of my time, and know that you think that I'm some kind of like demon, like oh.
I didn't. Oh, hold on. I didn't.
Seems like you might be one of those type of guys.
I didn't say that. You're projecting something from your past or some negative experience
Nope.
onto me. I didn't say that. I literally said your life is your own to live. And if you would have let me, continue,
is this where you crash out, 10th man?
No,
I'm gonna be quiet and just listen for a little while.
Stop, boy. You need to be quiet too. Stop being antagonistic. That is just how group dynamics work. By me being an open believer in eugenics, a self-proclaimed fascist and national socialist, I've othered myself too within the broader group dynamic of white folks. It's not a good or bad thing. It's just a fact. That's why we have laws on how to deal with othering. That's why it says in the Constitution, all men, and now to the further extent, all women, should be treated equally under the law. All citizens, men and women, should be treated equally under the law. Like I get from some of your stories why you're so upset for me saying it, but I don't get why you tried to project it onto me.
Just because you say, oh, well, I agree with this other fella, and it's okay. You see, that's the thing is, I'm not like a lot of other people. Even if you came on my own show and said that I said what you're saying, I would have a conversation, right? Because I'm not scared of having a conversation. So that's the reason. It's just because you're kind of with the other guy a little bit, and I get it, but I'm not. But see, this is the thing:
I don't agree with homosexuality. I don't like homosexuality. I think it's a negative. I have to automatically hate you, 10th man, as an individual. I have to hate your husband because y'all are a couple.
No, I'm saying,
that's not how
sad.
It works.
It's sad that you care what other adults would do.
I care. I don't care what you do, 10th man, but I care what people do in society, because your group is responsible for a lot of STDs being exchanged, and then the bisexual community with that. AIDS spread by a single French dude who participated in gangbangs. It spread from Africa to Canada to North America to Europe. I have my reasons, but that doesn't mean that I fucking hate you. That doesn't mean that I don't like you. That doesn't mean that I would impede in your ability to have a relationship or get like and I told you my definition, a civil relationship. It does not mean that. I just don't agree with it. And I don't appreciate you automatically going there. Now, because I am addressing you, you can speak. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not going to leave because then people say I rage quit. But I'm not.
It's not even you rage quitting, right? I don't know.
I
if
like
you do
having
it
conversations. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I don't. Hold on. I don't know if you do it. I don't know if you do it because the reason I do it to rage bait people when I say I'm fascist or I'm a national socialist.
No, bro. This is how I talk.
Well, that's the thing. RT brought up a point. I think it's bizarre flaunting of his gayness and uninteresting. Well, I ain't gonna agree with the interest, but I think you're interesting. Or I wouldn't let you on panel. Like, I don't understand why. I get it's a core person. I get that it's a core part of your personality, not your personality, but your life. You are who you are because you are a gay man, right? But I don't get why, if you are so comfortable with it, why you have to constantly tell.
This is just my personality. This is how I act exactly the same offline as I do online. Exactly the same.
Which is based. I appreciate that because I like to think I do, and I try to. I think I'm actually more agreeable on here.
I never met
Okay.
anybody that's
Hold on one second. Hold on
of
one
course I
second.
will. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Hold on one second. We got a dono in the chat.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And the message says, give 10th man some booty, please. His choice. I'll sit through the firemen if I have to.
Oh, yes.
Gorilla biscuits. So, 10th man, what is your booty of choice, good sir? Even if you got your own booty.
You know it's going to have to be the cornfield. Has to be.
It has to be the cornfield. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me get that pulled up. While I get that pulled up. But you understand where I'm coming from, right? Me specifically, I'm not speaking on behalf of Voy or our mutual agreement on some things because I didn't hear everything he said. So you do understand where I'm coming from, right? Plus, I want
mostly
if I have a son, I obviously don't want my son to be gay or my daughters to be lesbian because I want grandchildren of my own blood, my own DNA. So
I understand that.
I mean,
And so that's an interesting question, right? Because Orthodox Guy, that's actually, I want to ask you this question. If you had a woman or you were able to reproduce in, would you like your children to be gay or, or hetero, or wouldn't you mind? Like,
I would want them to be hetero.
Right, but I'm asking
because I believe it's a choice. If my son did come out as gay, I would try to encourage him not to be.
Right? Yeah,
I wouldn't send him. It's nobody's business, so I wouldn't send him to some pray the gay away camp because that's basically fucking torture.
Yeah, no, I get that. But my question was to the 10th man, like if he had a son,
Same thing for my daughter, by the way.
No, I want to ask the gay person this question, right? If they were able to use a son, adopt a son, or would like them to be gay? Would you like?
But before we continue this, let's get this booty clip
Let's
out of the
watch
way. They paid
let's
for the
watch
booty. They wanted some booty.
But that's Lauren, huh? Yeah, that's Lauren. I know that's Lauren.
I appreciate that.
Hey, but still, the question still stands, 10th man. I mean, if you had children, right, in any suggestion, would you like them to turn out gay or to be hetero, or you wouldn't care?
I would rather him be straight just so he didn't have to deal with this.
Cool. I like that.
And I would tell him if he came and said, "Hey, I think I'm gay," I would say, "Yeah, that's great, but just so you know, your life's going to be a terrible nightmare where people talk about you behind your back and are ready to throw you onto a train and toss you into a fire pit as soon as the wrong person gets voted into power. So if you're going to do that, do it behind the scenes and never leave any traces because they will eventually come get you.
It doesn't actually
make
make sense. I like the answer, but you're just pleasing the questioner, right? Because you are very open about it and you're very gay about it. So that doesn't actually make sense. You're very proud about you. You're very proud about your gayness. So.
No, not proud about my gayness. I'm comfortable with myself.
No. And you're gaslighting everybody and me by saying no, because you are.
Wait, but D3, I do have to ask you this, darling. Was being gay the reason they were able to be inventors or had ideas or inventions? Like, there are some arguments about the homosexuality stuff that I don't engage in. A lot of it is the just anti-gay for like religious or cultural sake. I don't typically agree with the most egregious things. I'm like, hey, maybe not in public, because I don't want to see two straight people kiss in public, much less two people of the same sex.
I'll give you an example. So I've worked in call centers for
hold on.
a long.
And another argument is typically but I know good people of X variety, and I stay away from that both on race and debate on homosexuality. Because I find that the top 10% of individuals, education or intelligence wise, it really doesn't matter what race or who they fuck is. They're already automatic outliers to humanity and as a whole.
Yeah.
Go ahead, 10th man. You have the floor. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. So say for instance, I worked in call centers for a long time. And sometimes customers, you'll just be waiting for something to happen, process, different things. And they'll say, oh, your wife, blah, blah, blah. And I just go along with it 95% of the time. But on the rare occasion, I'll have a customer that says, oh, like that will get into a conversation that goes into that I actually am gay. Like maybe they say my wife or like somehow it happens, right? And then they say, do you ever have any type of negative experiences? And I'm like, no, because unless it's brought up specifically, I just go along with the wife comment. I just pretend that I have a wife, right? Because of this.
Because it comes natural to you to pretend.
No. No. See, because it's not worth the energy
it comes
to have this type of conversation with bigots.
To pretend. Right?
No, it's not worth the energy to have these type of conversations with bigots.
Of course, you cannot acknowledge this because it comes naturally.
No, but just like you said about in Africa, right? And you're like, oh, if we let them go, blah, 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 right? Is
natural, right?
No, yeah, they're completely justified in what they're doing because of people like you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about you, but somehow.
No, it's the same thing.
Via
you can't go around othering people.
Project it back on me. That's a pretty good.
You can't go around othering people and treating them badly for generations.
I must appreciate that.
I mean, hold on, wait. You switch.
Retaliate.
You switch.
Same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. See, here's the issue. Here's the issue. Here's the issue with the South African argument. Basically, by you saying that it's the same thing with what happened in South Africa, that means that if we did truly allow homosexuality to be free and proliferate through our society, that means that pedophilia and abuse.
See, once again,
all these other things.
So, just pretty much, you're just saying that that's what I am, just by saying.
No,
that.
I'm not.
So how is me being
you
gay
literally just did.
You did it.
No.
But he doesn't. I mean, that's.
But you don't see how you did.
How is being gay associated with that? What you just said.
It comes with the illness. The blindness.
Oh my God.
The blindness comes with the illness.
See, this is why I don't like getting close to people, because normally I would become
you said
irate and. I didn't say anything about that creepiness that you just said. You associated being gay with that. And therein lies the problem.
Dude, come on.
They're not anywhere close to the same thing.
No,
they're not.
You laid that straw man out for us, and we didn't pick it
Sure.
up.
And
yeah, we saw that straw man, and we didn't pick it up. But still, you're here.
But your comment about your comment about South Africa, saying that basically because they did let them go, they become savages.
No, because
Like
of what they
South
did to them
Africa-
for
South-
generations.
Bruh, South Africans, the fucking black population that was there was doing that to each other. It was the apartheid that put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Just like the Native Americans here were scalping and murdering each other for the land. It was the fucking Europeans that came in and put a stop to it.
Yeah, we say
In every bad aspect of the group of black folks, you just said all blacks are responsible for it in South Africa.
So the white people are the good people in this scenario that we're talking about?
Yes, dude.
They're the goodies?
Objectively,
The white people are the good people, especially when you're talking about South Africa. I actually
There were literally black tribes. There were literally black tribes that fought with the apartheid government.
I'm person on this panel.
I know about all that.
South Africa. Yeah.
I know about all that.
Yeah. So.
I'm flabbergasted that I spent this much time hanging out with you, and then you would say something like, being gay is associated with pedophiles.
10th man, statistically it is.
No, it's not.
60% of pedophiles are homosexuals.
Not true.
No, that is true. That's why they.
No, it's not.
That's why.
Are we including trans in that too? Are we going to include trans in that too?
I don't.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you're not. So they take away LGBTQ, add some letters and numbers onto it, and now the people that were part of that group before are associated with those people just by default.
I know you're gonna talk.
That's how it works.
I know you're gonna talk as long as.
Bruh.
So, but the word for homosexual in Russian.
Every person that ever used a gun for something nefarious, automatically they're associated with the legal gun holders that don't, right?
They have no differentiation.
No, answer my question.
The pederast and the homosexual
see
is the same thing in Russian.
Oh my fucking God.
It's
Yeah. In lunatic crazy land. See, here we go. This is why I should have left, because the more we talk about this, the more angry I'm getting.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, 10th man. If you want to talk about people who buy pistols, how many of them are criminals, and are they going to use them for criminal activity? Yes, it is. It literally is. That would be the better example to what I said about 60% of homosexuals being representative, not 60% homosexuals.
And you include trans in that.
60% of pedophiles being 60% homosexual. By the way, the amount of pedophiles in the country versus the amount of gay people is very minuscule.
Yeah.
But out of those people, 60% of them are homosexuals.
Yeah, and take the trans out of there, and it'll be 5%.
Pederast. That's what it's called in
If a trans person sleeps with the same gender that they have because they think they're a woman, they're still gay. They're still homosexual.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'm not saying all gays are mentally ill, 10th man. Like I don't know what you want me to do. I know that you're not a pedophile. You're cool. I know your husband's not one. He's cool. Like I know every fucking black dude in my neighborhood is not going to come and rob me. They're cool, but there are still things associated with your groups, whether you like them or not, that have been associated because of statistical facts.
Yeah, but that's not my group anymore because they added letters, numbers, and symbols onto it.
I understand you don't agree with it. I don't understand. I understand that you agree with it, but I don't understand what you don't understand about groups. I get it. And I respect you for it. That's part of the reason I like you as a human.
No, but I'm confused. Like, am I supposed to feel shame for being married to a man? Is that what that's kind of what it sounds like?
No, I haven't said that. I don't know what Voi's point is, but I haven't said that.
Oh, okay. All right.
And nor do I think that.
That's all right. Am I right?
Now, if we're talking about gays as a whole, maybe get your house in order and talk to your fellow gays. I don't know how you would do that. I'm not gay, but that's up for
What do
y'all
you
gay
mean
people to
when I
find
did?
out.
Hold on. Ryan, who is not even gay, Furby, and that weird Neve person get way more airtime anywhere we go. For instance, and it's no shade against Dusty. I think it was Dusty, or was it up here? I don't even remember when it was. It was within the last 2 weeks.
You crazy ass.
Came up. I think it was up here. I think it was up here.
You care about airtime a lot, right?
No, you're not understanding.
Yes, you do.
So,
yes.
oh my God.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Let him finish, Void. Let him
do.
finish.
Yeah, I will let him finish.
Remember when Furby was up here having that discussion with you? How she was trying to explain to you how whatever nonsense that was, and you were trying to explain your point. Do you remember that? And it went on forever. Well, that's everywhere. That's why Sarah got. That's why she's banned from Tomato, because no matter how much time you give them and respect you give them, they're always going to attack you, right? And every time I try to get into a conversation, they say the same thing: is I'm working against my interest because people like you guys would like to throw us all into trains and toss us into fire pits. Those are my words, of course. And my point is, I have no choice, because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, if that's the type of stuff that you guys are going to advocate for.
But who is them?
And I'm one of the few people out here on the side of good, and then I get attacked from both sides. That's the problem.
It's
go
not
ahead.
about being good. It's not about being good or bad. It's, we were talking about something else. But of course, you are quite a manipulative kind of character who knows how to dissert this into another topic, which I appreciate.
I understand that you may have ulterior motives.
I appreciate. Yeah. You're good at that.
No, I've been doing this for a very long time, and I've been the same person the whole time.
Yeah, and it shows. Like I said, you're good at that.
Hey, Kat, how you doing, darling?
I'm great.
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the fire pit together with Tent Man. Just let.
Y'all got to kiss and make up.
No thanks.
Okay, we're gonna kiss and make up. Okay, that's okay.
No thanks.
No.
See, first off, I also air fry my hot dogs. That shit is crumb diddly dumptious.
We're gonna just touch the tips, Tent Man, and we're gonna be okay.
Listen, sir.
No,
I understand. I understand where you're coming from, both Orthodox and this other fella, when it comes to some of this stuff. So I get it. But if you think I'm coming on the internet just saying my husband so that people will go, oh, no, I think it's funny. But this is just how I talk. So, whatever. Believe what you want. I don't care.
First off, I don't ignore any racist flirting at all. All right, that's my favorite kind of flirting. I don't see any. YouTube may have actually blocked that out, darling. Where would you? Well, I would like to see the examples and sources. If you have time. If not, I am curious about it.
Oh, we talking crazy shit? I'm down. I've seen the crab signal in the sky. I was like, what's going on over here?
No, 10th Man and Boy are talking about homosexuality.
Based.
Yeah, because that's what I came up here to do. But all right, whatever. If it makes you a couple bucks, I'm down.
Oh,
you bring it up everywhere you go,
you're pretty.
Terrence.
Exactly. How
I've never seen you on a stream and not bring up the fact that you're gay, Terrence, to be fair. So.
And when I explained to him that because of society, if you do say you're gay, you become a minority, thus othering yourself. Not that it's good or bad, but you othered yourself. And especially when every channel you go on, you go, by the way, I'm gay. It's kind of like you expect that behavior and you want that behavior, so you don't have to get close to people, have conversation with people. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but it just feels like it's bait there. I mean, I like you as a person. I like you for the stories. I could care less about you saying you're gay.
Listen, guys, I'm not too fancy on being
I'm gonna
gay.
grab me some more tea.
I just like wearing the crown, and I'm #1 in chat now. I just love that, wearing the crown. I mean, how are you guys with wearing a tiara? Huh?
Hey, bro, I like to be a pretty bitch every now and again. Hold up, wait a minute. You mentioned the tiara. Give me that shit.
Right?
I wear a tiara any goddamn day. That's gold and glittery.
It looks good.
I'll tell him it's a crown. I'll tell him it's a crown. They say shit, I'll bust them in their jaw. Because I agree. See, I agree with 10th Man. I heard violence. My ears perked up. And I'm like,
I'm just saying, the way that he was speaking to me, he would never speak to me like that in real life, like that, face to face.
Stop it, cat!
No way.
I don't like the connotations of that. If she plays dueling banjos, I'm out of here.
How is someone talking to you, Chance? What did someone do? Did they upset you?
Just speaking, like saying that, you're wrong for being gay or things like that.
1 second. That is actually based. I'm curious on that too, because that can make the whole study invalid.
And it wasn't that so much, Crab. It was more about that I asked
do you
him.
believe it's
I was
a
trying
right?
to have a good faith argument. Hold on. I was trying to have a good faith discussion where I said, what makes his opinion more
By the
valid
way,
than mine?
I'm not
And he
homophobic.
wouldn't.
I'm not homophobic or gay, but this is my grinder that I bought. It's coming through the mail. I'll get it either Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, it's got a plectrum. Nice.
Right?
Fucking. So, do you believe it's a dichotomy? Is it a binary? Is it a right and wrong situation?
No, but I was trying to, ask him why his opinion of a gay person or whatever is any more valid than mine. And he didn't want
it's
to
not
have
my
that discussion.
opinion. It's also your
And that's when
feeling.
I get angry.
You know when you did that for the first time, it felt wrong, right?
What is your opinion of a gay person for?
No. I was talking to 10th Man.
Yeah, but he said you were sharing your opinion of gay people
so
and he didn't like it.
You're teaming up, right?
No, I'm not teaming up. The fuck?
Yes.
Oh no, I could tell you. I could tell you from the short time that I've known Crab, this would be the most objective person that could be here.
Right? Yeah.
Like he's not gonna pick a side. He's gonna tell.
No,
he's probably gonna say 10th. I from what I know about Crab,
not gay.
He's probably gonna tell 10th Man he's retarded for always bringing up he's gay and then getting offended, and he's probably gonna call you retarded for caring about what other people do in the bedroom. Am I right or wrong, Crab?
It sounds pretty close, but I don't know what the fuck their issue is.
that and he's probably gonna call you both cunts at least 4 times a piece.
I like that. That's quality.
But y'all can tell Crab.
If you think I have any kind of like bias towards 10th Man to team up with him against you, I don't think 10th Man feels that.
No, I do not.
I think you are the husband.
No.
Well, the neighbor of the husband.
If it was 10th Man's husband, I'd have that little bitch off the internet at the moment and be in the fucking kitchen.
Yeah.
But I ain't gay, boy.
I already did that.
I ain't gay. I have no allegiance to 10th.
Crab is an insider agent for the gay agenda. Watch out.
No, he ran away. Oh no, he didn't. Who'd we lose? Anyway, no, Mug Crab has paid for me to be kicked off of panels more in the 7 months that I've been coming back to YouTube than anybody else.
If there was a bias to be perceived for it, it would be against 10th. So it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
and I'm all right with that.
It's okay.
I was just curious of what your problem is with gay people, boy.
I think
Is what it is. What my analysis, just because
I feel a bit surrounded.
Yeah, what do you think his problem is with gay people, 10th? Because that way, if you get it wrong, he might try and correct you.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just saying a lot of stuff, and then it came down to me saying that the only reason, because listen, I can be on a panel of 10 people and me have not mentioned anything about being gay, and someone either bring up, I hear them, you guys bring me up on a regular basis, and someone will say something about gay, and then they'll say 10th man's not here. I think it's funny. I think it's endearing that you guys bring me up when I'm not around. I think it's cute, and but we joke around all the time. We joke around all the time, and then but the only time I find people get this angry about me being gay or bringing up that I have a husband.
How about you being cute? How about you being cute?
I am cute.
Wow. Well, boy, what?
What?
Is this your issue with gay people?
I just
you think 10th man's cute?
I just broke your.
That's where I was going. He has latent homosexual tendencies.
And of course, you piss all over it. That's a pattern.
No, it's that he has latent homosexual tendencies. So that's why he gets so worked up. He's like, "You're gay, it's a gay," and I'm like, "Oh,
thank you.
That's
that was cute."
Boy, the toy.
Yeah,
what's going on?
The toilet. Boy.
Nah, but I heard you talk about him like a Furby 2/10, and like, to be fair, I don't think they ever really bring up the fact that they're trans. It's always someone else that brings that shit up.
Nah, half the time. 50-50.
No.
Same as it is
Not
with me.
even 50-50, dude. It'd be like 80-20.
What did you bring up?
At best.
He did bring it up. It did bring it up. Didn't it? Again. I feel so sorry for these people. Some people should pray for these creatures.
Why do you feel sorry for them, boy? Do you think they feel so? Yeah, they feel sorry for them.
Pray for these creatures. Right?
What do you think they feel sorry about if they feel sorry about it for themselves? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't feel sorry for.
I'm not even entertaining.
Why, Taz? The only thing that the bad part of their situation, everyone's situation, like gay people, trans people, bi people, or like non-binary, whatever the fuck you want to believe in.
Now?
Like the only bad thing about their situation is how other people.
What are you talking about now?
If you shut the fuck up, boy, and listen, you'd know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You got to hear things to understand.
Trying to hear you. Trying to hear you.
Are you? Are you trying to hear me, boy?
Come again.
I haven't come yet.
You just like to listen to the sound of my voice, right?
Like 10th man, like you there's no reason for you to feel bad about your situation other than how other people treat and react to you, right?
That's kind of what this discussion is. Exactly. You're dead on, Rick.
Yeah, so there's nothing to feel sorry for them about, Voy, except how you and other people
I love you.
Interact with them.
I love you.
And that's kind of like that's like feeling sorry for someone because you're
the bottom now. Who's the bottom now?
Just stop. Just
trying to talk your language, dude.
It's okay, Voy.
Who's the bottom now? Huh?
The bottom.
Oh, wait a minute. That's what you're exuding.
Are you sure you're not gay, Voy?
Sure.
Are you sure that's not where this hostility comes from?
Yeah, it is.
This is what these people do. Right?
No, because when I was a teenager and I had a girlfriend, but I kind of did also mess around with dudes. I was very homophobic. Took until I was in my 20s till I realized that I would, this was wrong. And then I wasn't homophobic anymore, and because I had latent homosexual tendencies, right? And I was trying to cover up for it, and that's what I see every time anybody has these strong feelings about them.
See,
but what about people like me that aren't hostile? They're just like, ugh. gross, and then like keep walking and don't really give a fuck unless I see somebody mess with kids or try to tell
Yeah,
kids
don't care.
or
Doesn't
sexualize
mean
kids.
anything.
He doesn't
Okay.
even care about. He doesn't even
Okay.
care about you. Oh, gee, no. He doesn't even care about your guys.
No, because I want you to have an opinion so that you do not fall into the,
Imagine
oh,
that.
well, you know, they're all
Imagine
LGBTQ, they get a
Imagine
pass,
that.
and
You're
then
hot-
all of a
Are you
sudden,
hot for me? Does that mean that you're hot for me?
why do you yell so much when I start talking?
I would think for the PDF side of things, like a man who fucks with a little boy would have to be homosexual.
He's going
would
all
have to be
snappy
homosexual.
on me now.
For a man
That's
to
not
do
true.
things with a little boy, that'd have to be homosexual.
Hilarious.
But I would be inclined. I would be
this is
inclined to
what they
that that's
do.
more likely to be done by
Wow.
someone who's
It's
suppressing
just-
their homosexuality, by
Isn't
someone who's
it
closeted and
just-
trying
Probably.
to hide it, and they want to
That
be in a
could be true.
situation where because they're wanting that power and that manipulation, so they can keep their homosexuality
Thank
secret.
you for showing the pattern.
Maybe someone like Voy, maybe. Like,
No,
that's
no,
someone-
stop.
Once again.
Okay, I'll stop.
We can't go. There is a line, and I would actually tend to agree. Not the voy part, but the someone trying to keep it a secret. Yeah, they might be, but there are out and about homosexual predators that they don't even really mess with kids. They mess with teenagers. But my thing is, I understand why 10th Man gets mad about it, because obviously just because you're gay doesn't automatically make you a predator. And like, I think all predators of color, orientation, or nationhood should be shot in the face
100%.
Oops.
twice.
Oops. Rude.
Fuck a trial.
Ben. Oops.
Yes.
Well, boy, I didn't let them do that to you. I'm not going to turn around and let you do that to them.
I don't even know what he's doing.
For one, Crab's not gay, and for two, not all gays are pedophiles, and for three, calling somebody a pedophile is like the worst thing you can call them.
Right, and so
please on my channel do not do them, because that's one of the problems I have with Snafu.
Yeah, I didn't do that, and I didn't bring up that issue. I didn't bring up that topic to begin with.
I was just trying to bait for you
Somebody else.
talking.
It was rude. It was rude. Cunt crap that brought up that topic.
No,
I didn't bring it up. I
Yes.
heard someone else bring it up.
No. Crab wasn't even on here when we first started talking about gay shit.
You guys know he's drunk, right?
That's funny. It's funny. I like that.
You guys get that this guy's drunk, right?
Voy,
I am drunk.
he's not drunk, is he? Are you? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but he's
So
not funny drunk like I am usually. Like last night. Last night I was feeling the fucking groove, man. I drank a whole bottle of wine, but I spaced it out better than I normally do. Normally I just drink really, really fast and then get fucking ridiculous. But I spaced it out, the whole bottle of wine, over about maybe 5 hours. So I was just pleasantly drunk the whole time and smoking weed. I was fucking epic last night. It was great.
Does wine make you gay?
No.
Yes.
I think
You
it's
should
the
be drinking
cocaine.
scotch.
I think it's the cocaine that makes you gay.
I like wine. I like wine. That's my favorite alcohol.
Why, bro? Why wine?
I don't know. See, I either like to get fucked up or nice and buzzed. And wine,
Do you like
just
red
no
or
matter how
white?
much I drink, I like red wine.
Yeah, see, that's not gay. White wine's gay. That's a woman's
White
drink. My
wine,
husband
right?
drinks white wine, only white wine. Yeah, red wine's based.
Yeah. I think so too.
I do like making brand. I do like making brandy. I told Kev what's gonna make him think I'm even more black.
How about the
is
rosé?
I made some rosé is good, but I made some well, I will be making. I was supposed to go over do that today, but then I started streaming. I'm supposed to go over to my uncle's, and we're supposed to make some. You know the only way you can make moonshine is with corn, is some type of grain mash, right? So if people say they're making moonshine out of like watermelon or fruits, that's not moonshine. That's a brandy. That's a flavored brandy.
Potato. I was taught to make it with potato. It's actually very dangerous.
That would be a vodka. That's specifically how you get vodka.
Yeah.
Vodka is
Yeah.
moonshine made with starches.
Yeah. which is the best way to do it.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say that vodka is the best.
You're gonna have sugar and mash, that's for sure.
One time when I was very young, my father taught me how to make it, and I brought back a pint. Hold on, it's real quick. You know me. And my grandfather drank the whole thing. And he said he drank it Friday night and woke up Sunday afternoon covered in his own urine. Because I told him don't drink it all at once, and he did. Wasted him. 1.5 days out.
So basically, how you get flavored moonshine, by the way, is you take your flavorings, and if it's something like butterscotch, you crush them up, and you let them sit in there for a couple days. You do about 2 or 3 pounds of them in there, and you can fucking get a good flavor in there. Same thing, you soak fruit in there to get the flavor in there, and so that's how you get flavored moonshine, right? But with brandy, whatever you use as your mash is your flavor. And this is how Kev is gonna find out that I'm a black man. We're supposed to be going and making watermelon brandy. Watermelon mash. For some watermelon brandy. I think that's gonna be the greatest thing I've ever drank in my life. And I love alcohol. I love weed and alcohol. Those are the 2 things I love. And that if I could, I would love to own a brewery or a fucking ale house and then be able to grow fucking weed. I don't know why. I love weed. I love alcohol.
Since you're an Orthodox guy, wouldn't you love to stop that shit altogether and just end up in a fucking monastery with the 5 of us? No, come on. Come on. With 10 men, boy, Orthodox guy, and Chuck in a monastery.
And our robes to be white, pure white, like the driven snow.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't want any of
Chuck get it. Chuck gets it. Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? I like pussy too much to be in a monastery. Because the third thing I would love to have is a stable of bitches and a brothel. Anyway,
yeah, that's outside.
I eat pussy till I burp. Boy, I tell you what. Anyway, I can't believe I got high enough to say that.
You keep umming, dude. What you umming on?
Some fucking. Well, today's flavor is called guado, or not guado, jalapeno, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Gelato.
What the fuck? Water? What?
Jalapeno. Gelato. Gelato.
Oh my god! I thought you were trying to say jalapeno, Ricky.
Fuck it. Yeah.
I don't think I want any of that shit. It makes you talk funny. And I talk funny.
Dude. Nah, dude. I should get some whippets to come on here and be like, "Hello, Chuck. I am your father." Like, whippets give you the deepest fucking voice, and it makes you laugh.
Fucking whippets. You're crazy.
Shut up!
For that.
Shut up! Shut up! Dude, no, whippets are my third favorite. I have my whippet can right here within arm's reach.
Makes you a skin picker.
No, whippets don't do that. Whippets don't do that. That'd be
Sure
myth or her one. Now, I will tell you, the hardest drug that I've ever really been like, give me some more of that was fucking morphine. Boy, I took half a morphine pill when I was a teenager. I went the fuck out.
Every day.
Morphine, I had to put that motherfucker down. I was like, nah, if I take another one of these, I could just see where my life's gonna be headed. Just straight to the fucking streets.
Huh. That's weird. I have a opposite effect when it comes to drugs. I'm wired.
Chuck is a Vietnam veteran. So
no, I have ADHD, so like meth and drugs that should like speed me up, slow me down. Like not meth. I took Adderall as a kid, and like that shit made me slumber. Not even sleep, but slumber. Like, I'd be in the middle of class, like for real, like just extra sleep. Like, what's up, Hornet? How you doing? Ike B3 Lauren. But nah, like, take me another hit. Fuck it, I ain't high enough.
You sound
I
chill
heard
out
that.
as fuck.
I heard that shit turns you gay, but I'm not for sure.
Well, I ain't sucked no dick yet, so.
Yeah.
That you know, that you're aware of.
It ain't gay unless you got a choice.
As long as you don't make eye contact, you're safe.
Look, man, and, you know, there's two ways it's not gay. If you ain't got a choice, or it's a certain dominance. All right, so nobody's gay in that type of situation. Sometimes a
Then none of the
motherfucker just
things
needs
I've
to
ever done
learn
are
their
gay.
place.
Then I am straight.
Bates, this man's now straight, man. Ah. Yes. Okay. This study's gonna be a bomb ass reader, apparently, from what D3 saying. Dude, were y'all here, or did y'all see that stream I was on? I think it was in the morning, yesterday morning, or it may have been. No, it wasn't today. It was yesterday morning. It was 007, and like we were talking about fiber optics, and like my autism spiked so hard. I wanted to know how fiber optic internet
Yeah,
worked. So like,
it's done with light.
yeah, but look,
I've installed tons of that shit when I'm still working.
but it piqued my autism and like made me really be like, how the fuck does this shit work? So I watched a bunch of fucking videos about it, and I'm looking for a short now.
Oh fuck! It's gonna be one of your videos. This is how they produce fiber optics. Oh
Hell, they might try to take my content down.
Yeah, like the gun guy did.
Yeah, but his shit's made with AI, so all I'd have to do to fight that is be like, hey, this is AI. You can't
no, well,
copyright AI.
I mean,
Did
I don't like AI, but when you do it, you know, I'm good with it.
Did you settle with that creator? Make an
No,
offer to him?
I just deleted the video because fuck that.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how old Chuck is? Yeah, he's 77.
Chuck is as old as the hills.
Faster than a cheetah on roller skates? Thank fiber optics. Let's dive in. Fiber optic cables are the unsung heroes of our digital world. These tiny strands of glass or plastic carry data as light signals. Light travels super fast, like 186,000 miles per second fast. Each cable contains multiple fibers, and each fiber can transmit data simultaneously. This means massive amounts of information zipping around the globe in the blink of an eye. How does it work? A laser sends light signals through the fiber. These signals bounce off the walls of the cable in a process called total internal reflection. The light's path bends but never escapes, keeping data intact. And the best part? Fiber optics are immune to electromagnetic interference, making them super reliable. So next time you stream a movie or video call a friend across the world, remember, fiber optics are the backbone of the internet. Want to learn more? Check out our full video on how fiber...
See, my question is though, like other things, like radios require receivers over long distances, like receivers and repeaters. My bad. Is there like an equivalent for fiber optic cable?
Yeah.
Like, or does it just?
Yes.
Or does it just?
That's
or does
the
it just
shortest
like
Switching
answer I
stations,
can give.
yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
The network technician's going to explain it. Go ahead.
Pentman, and I agree. I mean, that's very rare.
You on that really curious kind of high at the moment, huh?
Oh no, dude, I'm autistic, so like even if I'm not high, which I wasn't the other morning, like I love to learn. Like, you want to make me as giddy as a Japanese schoolgirl? Get me a fucking manual and tell me to go fuck off and like give me a blunt and I'll be happy as fuck. And I will not have it memorized, but I'll be able to jigger rig something up based off of it. Like I learned how to weld by taking my book and getting high behind the welding shop and when I was in Job Corps, and then doing the test right after I was high, and like I internalized all that knowledge, and then went on right on to welding. Like I love to learn, like by actually doing shit and by reading books. So like when I'm able to watch a movie, it makes a little like short. It makes me happy. Like even not high, like my autism can get triggered. I'm like, oh, what the hell? I got to know how this works.
A single fiber dedicated signal can go up to 140 kilometers. But when you
We
start
use
getting,
freedom units.
and when you get into just regular usage, it's about 6 miles because you got the bundles and you're passing information back and forth. And then when you get up, you need the amplifiers they use to get a radius of like 25 miles, like a metropolitan area. But you have, because of so much information being passed, you have to boost the signal after 6 miles, I think it said.
No, when they were going to diagnose me when I was in school, my mom got really angry and said I was just ADHD. She didn't want me to be in no special classes. Her boy wasn't no retard.
Can we vote?
No, but you can be sent to the gulag.
That's why I said, oops. I hear that train it coming. It's rolling around the bend.
Around the bend.
You can see the sunshine since I don't know when.
I had the perfect image in my head for an art cover for that song.
That used to be the theme for my show, yeah.
And yeah, but there's a place that I want to put as a photo cover for that, just for the dark humor. And I'm not gonna say it, but I just think it's funny as fuck. Maybe I'm evil, maybe I'm retarded, maybe I'm edgy. I don't know.
No, I think you're evil. You know.
Yes.
Yes, but I mean, we can work.
I like to rage bait people and make them very angry.
That's
You
cool.
probably do need a doctor.
Yeah, that is evil. That is evil. Yeah.
This is what Nightish made for me.
Hatred and violence that keep your emergency broadcast system. There was me, that is Alex, and my 3 Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dick. From the setting the crew of a number, come to make up our Razoodox what to do with the evening.
Motherfucking Orthodox Guy, motherfucking Doc Guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Ruckus, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
If we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done. I say the future is ours. Gonna rain on you, warriors. It's showtime.
Damn, that was long.
That's what she said.
I told you that you were evil. I mean, and you just showed us. Man.
Even Nightish knew he was evil.
So what did y'all think about that? I quite enjoyed that.
Of course you did. You evil motherfucker.
I passed out this morning. So did they settle that or not this morning?
Fuck no.
Okay. I mean, I went out like a fucking light about halfway through it. Nothing got settled. I figured that's what would happen.
Oh, y'all gotta see this. This is one of my favorite scenes of Uncle Ruckus. Those of y'all who don't know who Uncle Ruckus is from the Boondocks, he's a black man who claims that he is a white man.
Well, I'm black now. But the first thing I did was quit all my jobs. I don't
Is
know.
the man fucking blind?
Probably have to start selling or rapping. Or rapping about selling crack. You know, I might not even have revitiligo. Okay, I'm black. What am I supposed to do now? So this is it, huh? Is this what you do all day? Sit there reading books that make you think better of yourself, huh? Black man can't get nowhere with his little pecan-sized mind. So now you can read. Now what? What you gonna do now? Oh, nothing. That's what I thought. You know why? Cause we niggas, both of us, and that's all we ever gonna be. That's all we ever gonna be. So this is what I have to look forward to as a black man, huh?
So, what do y'all think so far of this from Uncle Ruckus?
I know a few. I know a few Uncle Ruckuses in my day.
I think Joe Cool's cartoon is awesome.
Oh, that's evil.
Bro, like the Boondocks is peak. The Boondocks is peak.
Joe Cool and I have a reckoning coming because he came at me on Dusty's the other day, and then rather than staying and fighting it out after trying to come at me, he just left. So it's gonna pop off between him and I real soon. But it's happened like 50 times in the past, so it don't matter. It's gonna be epic when it happens.
Well, let me finish this. If you got a link to that video, I'll play that. I'm curious what he did to you, because you mentioned it before.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. You're gonna take me a bit. I'm in a wait.
All right.
My stars and garters, President Ronald Reagan, my hero. Is this heaven?
Oh, not just heaven, Ruckus. White heaven. You see, there are many different types of people, Ruckus. So God created many separate, but, well, for the most part, equal heavens.
You don't say.
White heaven is for decent, good, God-fearing Christians who just happen to, well, hate everyone and everything relating to black people. That means no Muhammad Ali, no hip-hop music, and no f***ing Jesse Jackson.
What about Whoopi Goldberg?
So far, how y'all feeling about Ronald Reagan and Uncle Ruckus?
I'm dying.
Do you have?
I'm dying.
Do you?
Sorry.
Go ahead. What did you say about?
Do you have the Dusty membership that gives you access to the videos? Because I may not have access. So
Yeah.
it'll take me a few minutes, but I don't. You do? All right, I'll try to find which one it is, and then we'll. Yeah. Okay. Bear with.
What about you, Crab? What do you think?
I think it's crazy.
Crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
It's crazy. Chuck, what about you? What do you think? What do you think about Reagan first off? Let me get your opinion on Reagan.
Okay, so let me go first. I don't have too much opinion on Reagan other than he's a very good actor.
I've never seen any of his movies.
You haven't missed anything.
So how do you feel about Reagan as a president? I mean,
He's my hero.
Really? You like Reagan as
Well,
president?
Jimmy Carter froze our pay in the military, and we wasn't getting paid shit anyway. Hell, my first year in, my total income was $4,600. But Reagan, as soon as Reagan got in, he gave us a huge increase in pay, which I thought was pretty decent of the man.
Yeah,
Some of it,
Reagan didn't.
he was a great orator. He had some good ideas, some of them not so good. But he was trying. At least he was trying. I'll give him credit for that.
I saw it. We actually just showed it off.
Nope.
A minute.
If you want to start looking for it while you're doing that, I think, because I was the first one to come up, right? And then we reviewed mine. So it's after that. And I think it's the Hold My Beer, if I'm not mistaken. And it should be within the first like 15, 20 minutes.
And now I see why you asked this question about Reagan. And now I see it.
Action.
What about Whoopi Goldberg?
Nope.
Oh, this is happening.
Or it's,
Turns
I'm going
out
to need
that God
more
really doesn't
me's
have that much of a
if they keep
problem
yelling.
with
One of the
racism.
two.
He doesn't even remember slavery, except in February. Personally, I hate black people, Ruckus. That's why I did everything I could to make their lives miserable. Crack? Me. AIDS? Me. Reaganomics? Come on, I'm in the name. And God has rewarded me. Know why?
Cause 2 niggers and 2 quarters don't add up to $1?
Well, that. And because God loves white people. And if you teach everyone on earth to love the white man, you too can join us in white heaven.
Oh, praise white God.
About the powers of Reagan, you are now a white man.
Wow. He sees himself in the mirror of a clear white water as a white man. That's like.
What did you say? White water? That's crazy.
I did say that.
Okay, so if you really want to look at this, let's try to make it fast. Pull up your screen and we'll just go through the first few minutes of those two. It's either I'm going to need more me's if I keep yelling, or the Hold My Beer one. I think it's the Hold My Beer one, but I can't say for sure.
Do you got the link? Do you got the link?
No, just go to Dusty's channel and go to lives. Because like I say, I can't find it because I don't have the membership, right?
Oh, okay.
You think you do. So I'm going to try to guide you as fast as we possibly can.
Well, I did pay for it.
Yeah. See, but I don't know what paywall it's behind, right? If you got the top tier, then you might have it, but I don't know. So try the, I think it's the Hold My Beer because it seems like that was 4 days ago. But it might be the one, it has to be Hold My Beer. Has to be.
Like Proud
Boy. Yeah.
Is older than doing it. What no situation is.
Hey, I'ma turn around and moonwalk straight over that bitch like Gucci in summer 06. I'm stupid.
Theme at all. My
That's
position,
not,
if you
that's
recall,
not the one.
Then it's not. Then I'm gonna need more me's, but it's only 1 day ago, and we did that more than 1 day ago.
I thought it was.
I had to explain to you rights by trying to
this is
explain
it.
wrong, sir.
Yeah, so you can just skip to the. You don't need to watch all this if you don't want to. A lot of people. You can just skip to after all of this, and that's when Joe's comes up.
I understand why you're bitter.
I might as well join up with the Empire in 2023, in 2024, and
go back and
2025.
start at the year where it really started.
Hey, Temp, you know you didn't have a fucking argument, right? You just wanted to be a superstar and be on Brian's show.
Here we
You
go.
didn't even have an argument when you went up there, right?
Sounded like that did to me.
Sounds like you did. Other people, it happened to me. If people hurt me, I should hurt everybody else. This was your childish argument that you thought you'd go on Brian's show. Do I got
Do you know what the discussion was?
encapsulated, right? Yeah, you know I left a comment on there talking about you're just an emotional.
Did you watch
so-and-so. Remember?
Joe, this is why we.
You saw the
we get in
comment.
fights.
That's
This is why
exactly
we get
why
in
I
fights.
hopped up here. I want you to rage quit, bro. We're gonna get in a fight today. Yes.
I wish.
So was that your argument that if
Are you
people
really going to
hurt
try
me,
to come at me right now? Because
I don't give a
flip it
fuck
right
about
around.
you being
All right.
wah.
This is what always happens with Joe Cool. I learned this a long time ago. That's why I don't get mad no more, because he doesn't even understand the assignment. And then he goes, blah, 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 blah. Did you watch his full panel of what this discussion was about? Yes or no?
I watched your part and Brick part. I watched both of those. Yeah.
Right. So you don't even know what the discussion was about. He went live asking why he lost a bunch of subscribers and he wanted to address them. And then I came up and explained to him why he's probably losing subscribers, because he acts like this anarchist guy. And then when a couple people block off a street, it's wham, 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 wham.
Okay, so great. You're telling me what the show was about. What was your argument when you hopped up there? Was it that since people do bad shit to me, I should do bad shit to other people? Did I hear that part right?
Yes. When
So
no
you know
justice has been brought, then that's it.
And you think that's a solid argument?
Yes.
Or did you hop up there to embarrass yourself?
Nope, I think that's a solid argument. Yeah.
All right, let's chase that a little bit. So if someone smacks my kid, I should be able to go around smacking other kids because I've been through it. It's rough out here. I should go smack other children.
Pause. No, you go
Why
true
is it
detective
okay
style,
then that when you've been
and you take
wrong,
you take your kid to his house, and you go full Grand Theft Auto on his father in front of him, and tell him you'll be back to do it again a second time if he ever does what he did again. That's what
so
you
you
do.
don't get the victimized niggas at random. You have to go at the person who victimized you. Yeah,
you go at the one that taught him to be like that. That's right.
You go after the one who taught him to be like that.
That's right.
All right. So the fact that
That's
you've
how I
been
roll.
wronged, you're not saying that because you've been wronged, you can wrong people indiscriminately. You're not saying that now. Yeah.
Nope. Never said indiscriminately.
That's what you were saying
Blocking off
earlier.
the streets and not
That was
harming
your whole
people.
argument. Excuse me?
No one got harmed by blocking off a street.
My grandmother was in an ambulance trying to get down that street, sir. My kid was in the apartment and it burned down, and the firefighters couldn't get there on that day. I don't know whether or not you're harmless
I
or
was
not.
on my way to work and I didn't get there and I lost my job.
And so all the things that
going
happen to
pick
the
up my
people.
kid from basketball practice, but I wasn't there. They had to sit on the curb for an hour and a half.
Yeah, and all the things that happen to the people, you just get to turn a blind eye and go, just like in Germany, and just go, I didn't know what was going on. Not my fault.
No, but you get
Right?
to fuck up those people and fuck up their day because of the people who taught them. I'm not sure what your argument is yet.
So my argument is this: is before when I first met you, Joe.
God, we ain't got to go
If China invaded Canada, I would have fought them tooth and nail.
So what's they got to do
Now,
right there?
I probably would fight on their side against America.
Oh, no one cares about your emotional weird shit. Just talk about the solid part of your argument here.
I love you,
Right?
Joe.
Those people broke
Joe,
off.
you are my spirit animal.
Those people blocked off a bridge. It's different if you're fucking in the middle of the city downtown where people can take alternate routes. They blocked off a bridge. They would have, that was to hurt people who had nothing to do with anything. Yeah. They were not going after the right people.
Yeah, so it was okay for the cops to beat their faces in, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, so two wrongs only make a right when it's your agents that are doing it, right?
You keep moving the goalposts just to make it so that you're not a piece of shit for being a piece of shit.
I never said I wasn't a piece of shit.
Okay.
No, I think this.
You guys are the ones that had this idea that I'm somehow.
Why are you talking down morally to people like you let this happen, you let that happen? I should join you. If you know that you're the bad people already.
10th Man has always talked down to everyone every chance he gets. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's entertaining.
If you ever been to his show, I don't even understand how the people would come back in the chat. He was horribly abusive and they loved it.
I'm very nice now. Very nice.
It's not convincing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going on the 3-hour mark. I would do an extension, but I got to go somewhere unless these guys want to hold it down for about 15, 20 minutes.
People got to
That
pay
means
for
nobody
this
be able to come up
That's
or
up to
nothing
you,
really gets
bro.
read.
Yeah.
That's
They
up to
drop
you.
off, they drop off. So I'm thinking I'm about to end it at the 3-hour mark. So,
Yeah, I think people should
And
pay for this content. I mean, this is just
that would be the end of the show. What'd you say?
all
What'd
right,
you say?
peace. No, I'm
What
gonna take
were you
off
saying
then.
before?
See you guys soon. No, that was pretty much the end of it. Then everybody just tears me apart for half an hour. Just I don't like the way Joe came at me. So
He didn't. What?
all right, peace.
Holding your feet to the fire of your retarded argumentation. He didn't come at you.
Well, you say that it's retarded argumentation, but I say that it's
And-
completely rational and well thought out. And the only reason that
Almost
you think that it's bad argumentation is because you somehow think that you get to sit idly by while your government representatives and your government
She was
do
in
these
fact,
horrible things.
she was in fact not kidding. By the way,
What's that? What are you looking for, Bubba? I was busy.
Almost
Yeah,
everyone who heard your argument thinks that.
Cat said, "Where you going, OG? I gotta go to the store and get some cigarettes and some fucking wine." So I might actually play some more of this.
Oh, yeah, he's being nice.
Because I'm curious to what they say to 10th Man now.
I already told you, I thought that if we keep being bad, mass is going to restrict us even more. And I'm a little sick of that argument.
Ah, okay. Well, Chuck, you hold it down. You hold down the fort.
Fuck, who's clipping?
Flo's right. It's not convincing.
Danny, I love you to death. You can't be here like that.
Whatever's going on with that microphone, you need to go back and listen to that on the playback. That's wild.
Go check that out, bro. Like we're not trolling you. We're not messing with you. Like legitimately, go check that out.
And Danny
Yes.
used to be in 10th room. He used to be in there with us all the time. Danny's an old school cat. But 10th, you have no fucking argument. I think you know that. I think you just wanted to fucking, get a word and be on the stage, man. You knew you had no fucking argument when you walked up there.
Jack Talcott could have taken you out.
Okay.
What is your argument, though? I mean, are you supporting protests, or are you supporting protests that are extreme?
Bro, I think that's what hurt you when they said Jack Talcott could took you out. That would have hurt me.
He deflated fast, that's for sure, after that comment.
Who did? Oh, stop.
What is it?
So will you guys expect me to sit
And
there
you know,
and
Brian is
anyway?
famous amongst niggas like me, so he wanted to go up there and shine. He didn't have an argument. He just
Do you think
wanted to
that's
go
the
up there
first
and
time
say
I've been
some
on this
shit.
show?
No.
My God.
I do not. I've been in this a long time. I know you know Brian.
Yes,
Yeah.
I went up there just for the clout.
It doesn't change the fact that you didn't have a solid argument. You went up there. I don't know.
I mean, that
Even
does.
after all the
Same
clout
with
that I
Brick.
give you,
Brick sees.
I mean, no, look at the history. History is the best indicator of future activity. He comes up here for clout. He sucks the clout straight off of you. Obviously, he'd go suck clout off of Brian, give it half a chance. I mean, what
That's all it was.
Vampire wouldn't do it. No, I love you, 10th man. Never changed.
Think
I
I'm
never call you a cloud sucker.
Doesn't seem for clout, but it
Clout.
seems like you were arguing for a.
They're not arguing to tell you had a bad argument. They're reinforcing it, if you will.
Well, it was a bad argument.
Reinforcing
That's
what?
they're-
He had a terrible argument.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
I don't
Yeah, but
believe that I
they're
did.
not telling him how. They're just shitting on him and reinforcing the groupthink of libertarianism.
Well, they go
He
into
was told
detail.
how. He was told
No,
how.
he was told help. Is there?
Yeah, during.
Oh, okay. So during the one-on-one with him and Flo.
And it was like the second day or third day of that sort of shit because they previously watched Brick having the same debate.
All right. See you, boy. So I have this video for you, and I'm gonna put the content creator link in the chat. And they make funny animated videos, and I like these. I think this is your life in Napoleon's no pants France.
In Napoleon's no pants France. Imagine a world where women wore basically nothing, nobody bathed, and guys flirted with foot sniffing. Yeah, welcome to Napoleon's France.
So nothing much has changed.
You're 18, barely surviving puberty, and Paris just hit you with yet another trial. A woman walks by wearing what looks like it's meant to hide nothing. Her dress is so sheer, even your thoughts feel inappropriate. Welcome to the Mare Vasseur. France's elite fashionistas who dressed like every day was laundry day and nobody had clean clothes. Post-revolution France was emotionally wrecked. Heads had rolled, morals were confused, and apparently so were pants. So women said, screw it, and rolled up to salons in dresses made of transparent silk that clung like wet tissue in a rainstorm. No corsets or petticoats, just a whole lot of, how is this legal? And the men, called the Incroyables, looked like Disney villains with daddy issues. Giant collars, ridiculous wigs, and tight pants that screamed.
I gotta get y'all's opinion of that. How would you feel if you had lived in this era of France?
Hard to say.
I would say they smell very bad.
I'd say, I say a part of me wants to say Diddy time. Then the stank and the stank lines. Nah, bro, I wouldn't want to live in that time. I'd leave.
Are you saying you wouldn't want to live in a gross-topia?
Gross-topia. Oh, Lord.
I lived through Gross-topia, the hippie era.
That's crazy.
No
My
bathing.
dad pays my rent.
The what?
I said they didn't bathe during the hippie movement.
They didn't shave either.
Nope. Wore the same clothes day after day.
You muster the courage to flirt. She takes one look, sniffs, and says, "Ugh, you smell like water. Pass." This is Paris in the 1800s. Fashion is bad, but hygiene is even worse. You're 23, shirt half buttoned, trying to impress a powdered noblewoman at a Paris salon. She leans in, flutters her fan, and then recoils because you stink. And not in a he forgot deodorant way. No, you smell like powdered viper guts and fox lung extract. Because in Napoleonic France, bathing was suspicious. They thought water opened your pores and let in disease. So instead, you layer perfume like it's armor. Problem is, the ingredients are nightmare fuel.
Bro,
people still do that.
These homeless people, a lot of them, this is their thought philosophy. And these what do they call them when you go down the rabbit hole? Conspiracy theories. A lot of them believe that if you bathe, you open yourself up to disease.
Stop it.
I'm serious.
I have never even heard that, and I know so much about history and Victorian history. I never heard that. I think that has to be made up because I've never heard that ever before.
Where do you think the French underarm hair came from?
No, I mean, I've heard of all but I've never heard that the reason why they didn't bathe was because they thought it was going to let diseases into this. What you're telling me right now, it probably is true. I've never heard it before. It sounds like madness. I've never heard.
There's a whole lot of conspiracy people out there that believe the same thing.
See, now I've heard that you shouldn't shower every day because supposedly it does things to your skin or whatever. Yeah, I shower at least every 36 hours. At least.
That's how it starts, though.
I shower every day, sometimes twice a day.
Exactly.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing.
Fucking weird ass.
See, before I go out and work in the yard, I wash. I have a shower first, and then shower when I get back from working in the yard.
You shower before
Otherwise-
you work in the yard. That sounds counterproductive. Like
No, because then you're not dirty from the night before when you go out.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be dirty while you're doing yard work. That'd be weird.
No, see, I shower in the morning, and
Yeah.
then if I work out or do any work outside, I shower again. Or if I fuck, I shower again.
Shower before I leave the house and before I get in bed.
But when I fuck, I shower before and after. Good that way.
Nah, I just wash my dick in the sink.
Let's all vow to wash our kisses.
Sink wash the boys. Sink wash the boys.
Exactly.
See, bro, but have y'all?
Bowl spa.
Did y'all
Bowl
I was
spa.
gonna say, did y'all ever have a ball koozie?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Oh, the fuck on. Fuck this stanky ass French video. Hold on.
Good to see you, Lord.
If we weren't meant to wash our bowls in the sink, they wouldn't have made them the right height for it. I'm just saying.
Ain't that some shit? I come out with the family, enjoy some time. I figured to come back and reflect on what's going on YouTube. You guys are talking about washing balls.
Yeah, you gotta wash balls.
Don't you wash your balls, Jason?
Fuck yeah.
We actually had this discussion on more than one panel recently. I think two. And it's the weirdest conversation. I didn't know about any of this. My husband made me aware of this stuff. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
She not a lesbian from me, she turned lesbian. Push a P. I'm capital P, I write you president, count presidents. Portuguese on her knees, my banana.
Alright, that is what a ball koozie is, but he's not properly using it.
That's for eggs, right? In real
Yeah,
life.
it's for your huevos.
No, I mean for eggs. It's made for. It's not actually made for your testicles.
Oh no, it's
Right?
it's made for your testicles.
Okay.
And it was a real product for a while you could buy.
Yeah, I was not aware of any of this, but so supposedly like 60 or something % of people do not wash their body from their knees down. Like they don't wash their feet or anything. This was amazing to me, right? And then also a lot of dudes do not wash their asshole like around in their butt, in their ass crack because they think it's gay.
I'm not having another gay talk with you.
Hello, Mark.
I'm
Y'all.
all right. Well,
I just got me a new jacuzzi, but this ain't no regular jacuzzi. This is a testy cozy. It is a jacuzzi made for a man's giblets. Now, as you can tell, this here is where the man will put his giblets. Now, to anybody out there who's only got like a giblet, you can still use this, okay? You still got a spot for you. You just lay it in one of these, okay? Now, this here is the headrest. This is where you lay your appendage while you're sticking your giblets in the jacuzzi. But I'm going to tell you, that's a good amount of space between the giblet jacuzzi and the headrest. So my worm is probably going to end up in the jacuzzi with my giblets. And they probably all three going to be taking a dip. But I'm cool with that. I'm sure it'll still probably feel good. All right, so we all know the next step in this process is trying this thing out. So let's go dunk these donuts. So I had to lie to my 6-year-old son and tell him that this was a fist massager. So after I'm done dunking the donuts in this thing, I have to hide it because I don't want to walk in the bathroom and see him sticking his fist in something that I've been teabagging. Let's put some water in this bad boy. Now I'm going
Hey, yeah, that's funny as fuck.
to use warm.
Only half my testicles would fit in that.
They have
Proud
they have the large and the extra large.
water.
I would need an
I
extra
just
large.
couldn't imagine dipping my junk in cold water. You know, I think it would feel a lot better with some nice warm water on the old boys. All right, so as you can tell, the testicoozy is now turned on, and she's a bubbling. All it needs now is the meat nuggets. All right, so y'all can hear that the testacozy is on. And I'm now hovering over the testacozy, waiting to drop my package in the water, which I will be doing in 3, 2, 1, dropping the giblets. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it tickles. It feels like hundreds of little fairy hands massaging my plums all at the same time. Not gonna lie, this feels great. Oh, and you know what? You'll be pleased to know that my appendage actually did make it to the resting pad. Like the tip of it. Like it's barely hanging on, but it's there. Well, it was. Now it's in the water with my giblets. But it still feels really good. The giblets are very happy right now. Very happy. I'm definitely glad I used warm water. Fellas, I'm telling you right now, you need to get you one of these giblet jacuzzis. Just come in the bathroom, put you some nice warm water in this bad boy, turn it on, and have you a good time. The only thing I can compare this feeling to is that time my wife put water in her mouth and she started gargling as I...
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, gentlemen, you need a jacuzzi for your balls.
I think I was
So
more
the delivery
interested
will-
in getting one before the video.
Delivery date will be August 2nd.
Nice. But the ladies of the channel demand architecture.
The year is 452. The Roman Empire is on the brink of collapse.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
And the Huns have just launched their attack on northern Italy. Several cities are completely destroyed, forcing the locals to go on the run. They head for a lagoon just off the coast and take refuge on several small islands, a decision that would no doubt save
I wanted to say, no, that's what you're for, but I felt that would feel really bad. I'd feel really rude.
their lives. Against all odds, this small civilization eventually went on to build one of the most impressive feats of engineering the world has ever seen, Venice. Despite having no roads, no land, and no fresh water, the Venetians managed to turn a muddy swamp into the most powerful and wealthiest city of its time. This unique layout of canals and bridges woven through hundreds of islands made Venice incredibly accessible, and it became the epicenter of all business. We modeled the
Chuck, I'm looking for it, but
Is it
there's a
off the
movie.
market already?
Well,
It's
yeah,
a
there's
product.
no, there's a movie. There's a movie that's coming out that is taking up all the bandwidth on the search engine for that.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can locate it in my files.
what's going on beneath the surface and how its clever design and medieval engineering allowed it to take over the world. When the first refugees arrived to start their new lives on the islands, they had the worst possible surface to build on. The small marshy islands were made of an incredibly soft clay, which would barely hold the weight of a human, let alone an entire city. To create stable foundations for buildings, the Venetians collected large timber piles from the forests of Croatia and started hammering them into the ground. They drove them about 5 meters deep until they reached a much harder layer of clay. Not only did this stabilize the piles, but by packing them really close together, it compressed the surrounding clay, pushing out the water and making it much stronger. Once the piles were firmly in the ground, the tops were cut off and wooden planks were laid on top to spread the load. Special blocks of Istrian stone were then placed to raise the foundations above the water. This design was a stroke of genius, as the wooden piles were sealed away from the air, making it impossible for them to rot. To this day, almost all of the original piles are in great condition and are still holding up the city. Once the foundation had been properly laid down, the buildings themselves were built. Venetians started off using wood for their houses, but after numerous fires, they switched to brick. To keep the buildings as lightweight as possible, they had to be no more than 3 stories high. Lime mortar had to be used instead of cement because...
All right, ladies, I am so sorry, but I have to go before the store closes. And it is amazing. I can let this video play out, but Chuck left, and I don't know if Crab or 10th Man want to hold it down. Chuck's back. Chuck, you want to hold it
Told
down?
you already. You should give me keys, and then times like this, I
Lauren,
can
do
take
that.
over for 15 minutes, but whatever.
Give them to Lauren if someone needs to have keys. I'm just
I
saying.
put it in back chat, dude.
I can hang around for 15 minutes or so, bro, if you need to go to the store.
All right. Based. Yes, based. I'll
It
be
was
right back,
flexible
y'all.
and would allow the entire building to flex as the ground beneath slowly moved. The inner walls were built in a crisscross pattern that would also flex like a trellis. The facade walls, which had large windows and elegant stone designs, made them much heavier, and so in order to stop them from falling over, they were pinned into the floor using iron rods, keeping the entire building together. This method of building worked well for the Venetians, and soon several islands around the lagoon were established in this way. Instead of expanding outwards like most cities, these islands expanded into each other. At first, boats were the only way to cross between the islands, but eventually the islands grew closer together, and many could be crossed by simply wading through the shallow water on a horse. The next step in Venice's evolution would, of course, be connecting the islands. Surprisingly, there were no bridges for the first 500 years of Venice's existence. But as the population increased and business started to ramp up, there needed to be an easier way to reach Rialto, the financial center of Venice. And so the Doge of Venice set up a prize for the engineer that could design the best bridge. He announced this by putting up displate posters all around the city. Just kidding. Displate, today's sponsor, makes awesome metal posters that can be easily mounted using their custom magnet mounting system. They have over 2 million pieces of artwork available, whether it's a beautiful Venice painting or an official poster from collaborators like NASA, Star Wars, Call of Duty, or Netflix. My personal favorites are this Venice poster and this awesome James Webb design. With their magnet mounting system, you can mount a displate in just 20 seconds, without power tools and without damaging your walls. Displate now offers these new texture posters, which bring the artwork to life with awesome 3D textures shaped into the metal itself. This premium finish is already available on hundreds of top-selling displates. Displate offers ultra-fast shipping, and your metal poster should be at your door in just 4 to 5 days. Start your collection today and visit displate.com/primalspace or use code primalspace. In order to turn Venice from a collection of islands into a bustling city, bridges had to be built. The first attempt was a simple pontoon bridge that joined the 2 largest sections of Venice together and, crucially, provided quick access to the Rialto area. The bridge was later upgraded to a wooden bridge, which eventually burned down and collapsed before it was finally replaced by a much stronger stone bridge. To build it, over 12,000 timber piles were driven into the banks of the canal, and 10,000 tons of stone were built on top to form the bridge. To this day, the bridge still stands, and it serves as the main artery in the center of Venice. After this, stone bridges started to pop up everywhere, turning Venice into a compact city made up entirely of canals instead of roads. This gave Venice a unique advantage, since the canals allowed goods and traffic to flow quickly through every part of the city. The messy overlap of pedestrians and horse-drawn traffic didn't exist in Venice, since the walkways and canals were completely separated. Yet people could transition between the two effortlessly without slowing down. By now, the city had become the most powerful and richest city in Europe. Everything being bought and sold went through Venice, and the Venetians were making enormous amounts of money. But as business increased, so did the population, and the demand for fresh water was out of control.
Sorry, I forgot.
Despite being surrounded by water, Venice couldn't use any of it, since it was extremely salty and undrinkable.
In just a couple
Without
minutes,
natural natural springs or rivers to collect fresh water, Venice relied upon boats to deliver water from the mainland.
Mute yourself,
But
Jack.
with
Dude, I didn't sleep with a poop
170,000
last
people,
night.
the demand became too much, and the Venetian engineers had to get creative. From the beginning, Venetian
I must have
islands were
flopped
built
pretty
around
good in my
squares,
sleep
which
when I
were
did go to
initially
sleep
just empty
because
fields for
everything
animals
was
to graze upon.
motherfucker.
The idea
everywhere.
was to
yourself
use
with your
these
personal
squares to
stuff.
collect rainwater. They started by digging out
Mute,
large
mute,
areas
mute.
under the
Under the bed.
entire square and lining the walls with a
I think
thick
we just
layer
have
of
to make
clay
noise
to
so
make
no one
water
can hear
proof.
the
Either
dumb
The
shit.
space
me
was
knock
then
it off
filled in
the
with
Yeah,
sand
that's what we'll
and
do.
stones,
We'll talk
and the
about
surface
stuff
was
that
then
isn't
done with
Chuck's
tiles
personal
that
stuff.
would lead the water towards each corner of the square. From here,
Isn't
rainwater
that
would
weird
flow
how
into
I'm
the
gay,
basin
rude
and
muckrat?
gradually filter through the sand and stones
I like the
until it reached
irony
the
of
main
things.
well at the
You know what I'm
center of the
saying?
square.
It's funny
To
because I'm
maximize the
right.
surface area
It's
for water
important.
collection, the roofs of the nearby buildings were fitted
It's a
with
very
gutters
important part of
that
our
would
balanced
direct the
breakfast.
water onto the square and into the drains.
Sorry about
Venice
that,
then
fellas.
became an enormous
want
Yeah, I know,
tunnel
but we had to
which filled
talk over
more
your
than
personal
600
stuff.
wells around the city. The Venetians had once again engineered a masterpiece to save its city. But there was still one huge problem: waste. Until this point, people threw all of their waste out of the window, some of it landing in the canal. But for those who didn't live within throwing distance of a canal, urine, feces, and rotten food all ended up in the streets. And so, in the 16th century, the Venetians started
Fancy.
building a network of underground tunnels that would collect the waste from every building and flush it into the canal. When the tide of the lagoon was down, solid waste would collect at the bottom, and the liquids would naturally flow into the canals. Then, when the tide rose, it would flood the tunnels and pull the solid waste into the canal. The motion of the tide coming in and out twice a day would exchange the dirty water for fresh water from the sea, flushing Venice from all of its waste. The extremely salty water worked as a strong disinfectant, and thanks to this system, the streets became clean. Amazingly, almost all of the incredible engineering that made Venice is still around today. The bridges, the canals, the buildings are all ancient relics sitting on a forest that has held up the entire city for over 1,000 years. And now, time for the Primal Space giveaway. The winner of the previous giveaway is Leon. Congrats. In the next video, we'll be giving away this Primal Space designed Venice poster. All you need to do is sign up at the link below, like the video, and leave a comment saying what you think about Venice. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Nowhere in there did it bring up the pores thing.
The what thing? Sorry?
The opening up your pores lets sickness into you. I didn't see that
Oh, no,
anywhere
that was that was architecture. That's all that was.
Oh, that was
That is what was
architecture.
requested by the ladies.
Right. Yeah, I lost track. I knew about that, most of that stuff. About them inventing sewer systems and whatnot. Were they the first to invent sewer systems?
I know in
I don't know
colonial time, they had those trenches, but they ran down the center of the street, and you would take your slop bucket out and dump it in the trough, whatever you want to call it. It was crude. Till someone got smart, developed a toilet, I guess.
Well, I think they always had outhouses and everything. I think it was the indoor plumbing that was the issue. Right? Like here where I live in Canada, they still have some places that have lead pipes in some of their infrastructure. I don't know if that's still the case. I know they were working on to get rid of it, but
Well, that's the problem with the town of Flint, Michigan. All their pipes are lead. They bitched
I don't
about
know
it
about
and
that,
gave
but yeah.
money, but yet they haven't done it. Replaced
Yeah,
the pipe.
they still don't have water in Flint.
Damn. Even after giving them all that money to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Just watched a documentary about it a couple days ago.
Oh, did you? What'd they say?
Yeah, see, I left out with my husband.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch
fuck
that.
it up by bringing it up.
What's that?
And then you just fuck it up immediately by bringing it up.
I think it's funny.
So why do you hate trans people, Dunce Man?
No, I don't hate trans people.
He's not the only one. I know another
I don't
gay
hate
guy
trans
that
people.
has a problem
My
with trans.
No,
I've
my
only
best
ever heard you say
person-
bad things about trans people.
No, my best person was a female to male trans person when I got married. So no, I have no. It's
Did you
it's
really
the whole
just
talking
do
to
the?
kids about it.
Did you really just do the "I have a black friend" defense? Is that what you
No.
just did, Dunce Man?
Yeah, you've gone at it with Mel over this issue. I'm confused.
Why would you have your best person, like what's the equivalent of a best man, that's trans, if you had a problem with trans people?
Because there's a difference between the individual and a group. I'm talking about a group, and you're using an individual to say
Maybe
you don't
to
have a problem
you.
with the group.
There's no difference to me.
Everybody does it.
But there's no difference to me whether or not it's someone I know or not. I had these same arguments with trans people when that person was because there was a girl who said that they were a boy, and like at my actual work, and numerous times they're like, they prefer to be addressed with male pronouns, and I'm like, that's not fucking happening. Fire me, bitch. Just that simple. I don't give a fuck what you think, and that's not happening. That's it. I'm not changing my vocabulary, just based on what you feel. It's not going to happen. So, do what you got to do.
So let me say the reason I've heard you say that you don't like trans people.
Okay.
Is because they attach themselves on the lesbian, gay, bi stuff.
Yep, that's part of the reason. But see, when they first added a T, I didn't have a problem with it. Until they started saying, hey, let's talk to kids about this in school and stuff. Then I had a problem with it.
What are you doing?
Do you think that was the trans people doing that, or that was the people surrounding trans people that did that? Like, you know how you get like the white outrage for people who use the N slur? Like, it's way, like the white outrage is way bigger than the black people who are upset about it.
Okay. So then, why is my opinion less valid than a trans person speaking out about the same things where there's many of those?
What would they be? What do you mean? A trans person speaking about the same thing? What is the same thing?
Saying the exact same stuff, that they shouldn't use the opposite sex's bathroom, even though they are trans, that they shouldn't be talking to kids about this stuff in school, stuff like that. How come a trans person, would it be, I'm not saying, I'll preface it differently. Would it be okay for a trans person to talk about those issues in the same way as I do, but it's not okay for me? I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand.
I don't think it's not okay for you.
Oh, okay. Because these are my issues.
People are going to disagree with you no matter what you talk about. So just because someone's disagreeing with you doesn't mean it's not okay to talk about.
Okay. Because I don't have any problem with trans people. I have a problem with them. Once we made a lot of progress after a long time of fighting, and got the right to marry, got the right to file our taxes as spouses, all the things that we fought for, and then we won, and then some other group comes along and starts destroying what we built by making us look ridiculous.
Yeah, but you kind of like fought the same fight. It's like you feel like a bit of a ladder puller. You know what I'm saying? Like you were fighting to be seen and acknowledged the way.
LGBTQ, right? All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, but you guys were fighting and to be seen and acknowledged for being like a legitimate couple, legitimate.
No, to have equal rights, same as black people did, to have equal
But
rights.
how can you, there's no equal rights in a male-female marriage. Like that like having a male-male marriage isn't about equal rights. That's
Sure, it
you
is,
already
'cause
have
it's the
right to
same as
be
when
married.
black people weren't allowed to marry white people. Same thing.
No, because what you're fighting for is to be seen as a legitimate relationship. That's what you're fighting for. That's not about equal rights. It's about trying to optically change how people perceive what you're doing.
Nope, to be able to have the right to do it, to be able to
You
marry.
do with a woman. You did have the right to get married with a woman.
Yep, and so black people had the right to get married to a black person too, but they didn't have the right to marry a white person, right?
You can't do that anymore, Oxycat. There's laws against that now.
Oh, geez.
Oxycat's getting crazy. I'm just gonna say it. This chick's getting
Because
crazy.
she feels comfortable with us. She feels comfortable with us.
I think she could be the worst of us in the end.
I know. Anyways, if you don't want this conversation going on up here, OG, we were just having a conversation.
No, y'all go ahead. This is much better than the conversation with you and Boyd. I don't know what the fuck he did. I don't know what the fuck he said, but it's obviously not him just being like.
No.
And
Roll
not-
it
It was a trigger. It was a trigger statement that he made.
So I'm fine with it. I just don't want no actual heated animosity.
No, he was drunk and he was saying stupid, crazy stuff because he was drunk. You notice he calmed right down afterwards because, but it's fine. I don't take this stuff personally. If we don't have discussions about it, then, it's going to get worse. So.
Yeah, it's sad. I wish I didn't come up because it sounded like you were about to crash out, Tense Man, and then I came up and fucking the conversation died, and I was sad.
I was not about. No, I was about to leave. Is what I was just going to leave.
I'm glad you didn't leave.
Listen, I don't mind for clicks and views, but I'm not going to get into an argument, like a vitriol argument with the host of shows. I'm not doing it. If you guys want to do that, we'll go do it on my show where you can't drop me in the basement and crap. I'm not gonna have a conversation with somebody calling me out of my name and saying that I'm a terrible person and associated with pedophiles where they can drop me in the basement. Not gonna happen. Right. So it's nothing against you.
Well, for one, I wouldn't associate anybody who wasn't a pedophile with a pedophile. That's kind of why Snafu. That's kind of why Snafu grinded on me. I tried to.
Pause.
I mean, my support is
no
pause. All did he? He grinded on my nerves and grinded on my nerves. And then when he started talking about doxing innocent people, that upset me. And I'm like, you know what? It's just not worth it. Because you're not catching any real pedophiles. You're making accusations. Now you're harassing people who are innocent, who have done nothing wrong because they don't want to deal with what they think is schizophrenia.
Well, he did take and twist that one story we did over here. He really twisted that around.
What one?
The one with Hank. When we went through the video clips.
Oh, he can do what he wants. I'm not gonna let anybody talk shit on the movie here. Because he's not allowed up to defend himself anymore. So I'm just not gonna allow that.
I wasn't talking shit. I was just making a reference.
No, I know. I just keep saying that so people know.
Oh, okay.
People know, and it gets to be a rule. Because if somebody's not allowed up here to defend themselves, it's not fair to have a circle jerk and let people just run their mouth on them. So.
I heard you.
So are we going to continue with our conversation, Rude, or do you understand now? Do you have any other questions about that?
Oh, I have many questions.
I
Well,
will go
ask
ahead.
him shit down.
But no, it's good. It's good. We don't need to.
I dropped that link in the back chat too, Ortho, for that Baldo.
Okay.
I'm always willing to have a discussion, Rude Mike Crab.
That's a real thing, dude.
What?
Hey, share with the class.
I can't.
Is
It
not-
breaks
not-
TOS.
okay.
It's backstage, Rude Mike Crab. If you want to look at it, look at it.
Yeah, I will.
Turn on your VPN.
It'll get you.
I'm not looking.
Whoa.
Why a person would want to do that is beyond my comprehension.
The manufacturing
gotta
of this
look.
device, the manufacturing of this device did garner $115,417 for
That was because
said
of the
product.
it was because the individual that was part owner of it was pushing it on his huge YouTube channel.
I've never used anything like that, but I've gone close. I've used other things that are pretty close. You guys need to get some spice in your life.
I mean, I've used toys, but that shit like that, shit like that is like
Them
That's advanced
fellas,
level of toys.
them fellas down there are supposed to breathe, not choke them.
yeah, for real. Anything that would contort my testicles, I'm not into. What's up, Mike?
The only thing better than having one dick to fuck a chick with is having two dicks.
Two dicks.
Just saying.
I didn't know if you wanted that in the main.
I don't know if it would be TOS to put that.
Yeah, that's why I put
Still
it in
stuck
back
on me
chat.
being the worst.
I doubt it would be. Like there's so much crazy shit on YouTube that's way worse sex toys than that. But
Yeah, but it's
not that.
selective.
Yeah.
Selective. Well, since 10th Man didn't want to regale us on gay things, I got this video the women might be interested in. They like architecture and engineering around here.
Did he leave?
Yeah. Oh, nope, he just came back. Hey, 10th Man.
Cat's curious about her being the worst of us.
I feel corrupted. Well, you ladies deserve it. Y'all corrupted me all the past 2 days.
I would like to know, because I went and looked at that link, but then I closed the browser by accident. But I've seen some really weird and dumb things. Right?
Fuck it, I'll show it.
I would really like to understand what would be the purpose of. I mean, well, I can think of a couple reasons, but still, I don't.
It just looks uncomfortable. Like
The baldo, the first bald dildo that used your balls for penetrative sex. The bald. I present the baldo, ladies and gentlemen.
There is a video too, I think, that goes along with it. But it might be TOS. I don't know.
Is that a promise or a threat? Sex will never be the same. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
This music.
This is not.
You get the concept, though.
I guarantee you I have more questions about that than you have questions of me.
I just don't know who's in the bedroom and just thinking like, you know what'd be cool if I could.
Fuck this bitch with my balls.
What the fuck?
Well, if you think about it, where would it end up?
Would you slapping your balls against her taint and it fucking hurting? Well, imagine when the ball. Imagine you.
A new double penetration.
Imagine imagine one of the boys, one of the giblets slip, right? And you got a rogue ball. That bitch finna slap her taint. It's about to slap her taint, hurt like a bitch, or it's about to wrap around the other ball and give you testicular torsion, bro. It's about to be pain. I see a bunch of pain there. Yeah.
Yep. From some of the reviews I've seen, that's exactly what has happened.
Making my very
One guy described it like getting kicked by a mule in the nuts.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it now, and this is exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought was going on. No. I had a strange feeling of what this was about, and I was dead on. It's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, you guys don't want to go any deeper down this rabbit hole. Trust me on that.
No, we don't want to go deep.
I'm Googling it right now.
Exit only. Exit only.
What the fuck?
Bruh, all I'm saying
Yes,
is...
rude.
All I'm saying is I can't imagine... I just can't imagine when, just wearing your bitch out, right, from the back. Got her by the show, just laying in there, right? One of the boys come loose.
Yeah, this is just fucked.
I think there is a time limit how long you can have those circular bands attached.
Just a whole full-on NASCAR fucking wreck.
Left ball in the corner pocket.
Oh, it's Lefty Davis coming through the turn. Oh God, hit the wall. He's on fire.
That's your shit looking like a fucking spaceship, bro. It's fucking crazy.
It does kind of look like Elon Musk's rocket ship.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me running. Goddamn.
And the guy's a lawyer, quote
What's up,
unquote.
RT?
Yeah, what's going on?
That's RT.
Who's RT?
Oh, we're just talking about testicle dildos, 'cause
He
every day
loves
it's the same thing.
RT loves cows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chuck vouch for you.
Yeah. Well, I was just joining. I mean, for me, I just feel like we need to address the elephant in the room, and I could totally be wrong.
Lay it out there.
Oh my God, Chuck! How many times have we seen this?
Seen what?
Where they come up and they're like, "I'm going to explain to you the question about why I'm asking the question," and the blah blah blah, and then their microphone goes, "Yes."
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Give it to us. What do you got?
Hello?
Yeah, there you are.
We can hear you. What do you want to add about my poll?
12 inches.
Night in the walled city.
Polls are out.
Medieval
You're
Spain.
missing the ball, though.
Watchmen guard the city, unaware that an entire
ball.
army of Christian soldiers are about to launch a surprise attack. In a single night, they conquer the entire city, bringing the Muslim rule to an end. All over the land, Muslim cities were being conquered and taken over by the Christians. But amidst all of this, one city remained unconquered: Granada. Thanks to its strategic position and the enormous Alhambra Palace, the city was protected, and it remained untouched for another 200 years. To this day, the Alhambra Palace still stands as one of the most beautiful pieces of architecture ever made. But as you walk through the luxurious courtyards and hallways, you start to notice something even more special: the water. Winding its way through the palace is a mind-blowing network of medieval pipes and channels that carry water to vibrant gardens, thermal baths, and elegant fountains. The engineering required to pull this off was astonishing, and it gave the palace things like underfloor heating and fountains that could tell the time. This incredible system also kept the palace cool and brought life to the surrounding nature for hundreds of years. We modeled the entire thing to show you how it all worked and the lost mechanisms that once allowed the water to defy gravity and travel uphill. When the ruler of Granada commissioned the palace,
Oh shit, RT's back. My bad, RT.
Oh, no worries.
So what were you saying? The
Yeah,
elephant?
the elephant in the room. So you know, I have a close family member. He was of age that he just barely missed being drafted for the Vietnam War, and he's about to turn 71. And I know Chuck has mentioned that when he entered into the service, Jimmy Carter was in office, which is well after, you know, the timing of the Vietnam War. So I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but it just seems like the dates and timing doesn't add up to serving in the Vietnam War. Like, that you would think Chuck, we all are of the belief that Chuck served in the Vietnam War.
Chuck isn't up here though.
Oh, he's not.
Oh.
He was just a minute ago when I'm sorry, the audio wasn't working. But I'm just saying, I feel like there's a disconnect there, because I believe Chuck has admitted that he's around 64 or 65. So
Nope,
again,
I think you're getting mixed up there. I think you're getting mixed up with the age with somebody else.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm saying it's the elephant in the room, that people just assume that what's been claimed as actual.
I don't think he's talking trash on Chuck. I think he's got a question for Chuck.
Yeah, a question. I'm not talking trash. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I have a close family member who, you know, about to turn 71, and he just missed being drafted, you know, in 1973.
Are you someone who follows Chuck around and attacks him and says he's stolen valor?
No. Well, no, I don't attack him, but there was recently it dawned on me to say, does this add up? And so if everybody believes that he, you know, we believe when you say you're a Vietnam War veteran that you were there in country during the war, not after it was over, and you may have gone in 3, 4, or 5 years later because that was a base. That's all I'm saying. It's an elephant in the room, and I think it's just fair enough to say, is this really accurate or what? And Chuck, please join in. I obviously could be wrong. But if you're saying you're 64, 65, 66, you're way too young to have served in the Vietnam War, dude. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we all love Chuck. Chuck's a great dude. But we need to, like, stop. If this narrative is not accurate and not truthful, then we need to put a into it. That's all. And move on to another
Unfortunately,
narrative.
Chuck's not here, and I've had to deal with
hopefully
these
he's
stolen
here.
valor
He's listening.
situation.
He's hopefully listening.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I even got the dates wrong myself. I did 2028.
You can do the math all you want, dude. That's the point, you know. Please.
Okay. So Chuck, from my experience, Chuck is 69 years old.
He's 69?
And 50 years ago from this year was 50 years. That means he would have been 18 or 19 in 1975. And the Vietnam War did not end until 1975. And he said when he was over there, it was winding down and almost the end.
He's 69.
Yes, he's 69 years old.
But he said that he's 65-ish.
No.
Maybe he's not being truthful. about.
No, you got
his
confused
age.
with another discussion.
I'm not being
almost positive.
confused, 10th man. I'm not being confused. I'm not confused. I'm not
All right.
confused on
So
that.
this is the thing about stolen valor, because I've had to deal with this numerous times. The only
And by the way,
depends
the
on which
war was,
metric-
was well over.
Yeah, no, this is one of those guys that just likes to talk a lot.
No,
No, the official.
Please go ahead. Please go
I know,
ahead.
I'm done talking because you've lost all validity already because you
gives
won't
a
let
fuck?
anybody else talk.
Please
Yeah,
go
That's what I
ahead. I
thought.
was just clarifying that 75, the war was well over.
a fuck, mean daddy? Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I thought that was him that said that. What do you mean, who gives a fuck, Dennis?
Who gives a fuck about Chuck or what he said or whether he was this, that, or the other thing?
I was trying to go.
I do. I
Why?
want to make sure we're clear.
Why?
We're clear on what?
Because
the Vietnam War started November 1st, 1955 and ended April 30th, 1975.
Y'all lives are way too easy. You guys got way too much privilege if this is what you're worried about. If this is the kind of shit that occupies your mind, like, could you hire me? Are you rich? I need money.
Intelligence is artificially scarce, Denizen.
Okay, if Chuck is 69 and he was in the tail end of it, then
That went past my bat for
I
a
rest my
second.
case. Then I'm clearly wrong. I'm just saying that he's claimed that he's been, because 75 was not in the Carter administration. Carter was in there in 76. He said he joined the military when Carter was in office. So you got, I mean, he's admitted that he was 60. He was 65. So anyway, it doesn't matter, Dennison. It doesn't matter unless
really
somebody is
doesn't.
being false about what they're saying and people are giving street cred to something. And if you're on this tail end, it's like, no,
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
that's
You're
all
not
of
shooting.
YouTube.
You're not shooting gooks in the jungle at 1975. So that's all I'm just saying.
That's all of
That's
YouTube.
categorically false.
That's not
The
categorically.
Battle of Jinlook took place between
Juan.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not a gook.
Okay, ask
between
Chuck
the
if he was
9th and 21st.
if he was firing rifles in the jungles of Vietnam. That's what I want to hear.
He very well could have been.
But was he? I mean, you could have, should have, you know. Anyway, what difference does it make? Okay.
Look,
Stolen valor or whatever.
I ain't trying to be mean, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No,
I appreciate
you're
you
not.
being an audience member. I appreciate the content, but you have been proven false on almost every
How has he
claim
been
other
proven
than
false?
directly.
Yeah,
Well, for one, he tried to say that there's no way Chuck could have been in Vietnam.
Because he's claimed he's
I've-
been 65 years old, dude.
He's never claimed he was 65. He said he literally said he was 69. He's always said he was 69. You then made the claim that there were no battles fought, and I distinctively looked up the last battle that was taking place with U.S. troop involvement, and it was from the 9th to, I believe, the 21st is what it said.
Dude, there was a battle when we were pulling the homies off the embassy.
Yeah.
After the war ended. I think a week before Reagan got elected.
Yes. So it is very well possible that
No,
Chuck,
Reagan was elected in 1980, so you're really confusing things.
Well, that was Iran.
Jimmy Carter was 76. So
Yeah, that was Iran.
But who cares, Dennison? Who cares about dates and facts, right?
Well,
Who cares?
I didn't say I didn't care about dates and facts. I said I don't care whether or not Chuck was in Vietnam.
I've given
Well,
you dates and
it's
facts.
involving dates and facts. So
About somebody's personal life that's got nothing to do with me.
What's up, Dusty?
nothing to do with you, but you know, if it's not true, do we want to know that or not? And
I don't care. Do you?
you don't care. I kind of do care. I kind of do care.
Why?
So I'm
So
curious.
why are you not figuring it out by asking the only person with the information?
Where is he? He was up here earlier. That's why I joined, because Chuck was involved.
Do you see him now? No, you don't. So you're just out here poisoning the well.
No, Flo. My
What's your-
audio was
even
bad.
told you.
He was up there. I had to jump down. When I joined, he was gone.
That is true.
Right.
Then I told you that Chuck isn't here.
And you can see that he's not here. So if you're still raising all these questions and hemming and hawing and speculating into the crowd, you're just sitting here poisoning a well. Do you want me to text Chuck and see if he's available?
Yes. Then we can put this to bed, and then I'll say, my bad, totally wrong. I had it
What's up,
completely
Wicked?
wrong.
I mean, I've done the math with you.
That's
though.
why.
I've
That's why.
shown,
No.
I've
That's
shown
why.
you. I've
Flo,
shown you.
how old
I've
is
done the
Chuck?
math.
How old is Chuck?
Vietnam didn't finish until 1975.
I'm texting him. You're not gonna figure it out here. None of us have the information you're looking for.
Well, he said on my show that he was 69. And 69 would put him at 19 years old. He could have done a year in Vietnam at 18 or 16 at the time if he had his parents' permission to serve.
Look,
like
if
the
I'm
math,
wrong,
the math,
if I'm wrong,
the
I'll
math.
eat my hat and move along. Who cares, right?
You care.
I do care. I do. I want to know.
Why are you asking who cares then?
He was being sarcastic.
He was being sarcastic
because yeah, and I'm fine with that.
I've texted Chuck. I'll let you know if he responds.
And I'm a freak too. Like I noticed none of the things I care about anybody else cares about, and all of the things everybody else cares about, I don't give two fucks about.
No, it matters. It matters. If somebody's stealing valor, that matters. But the way RT is handling this doesn't at all look like a sincere attempt to figure out this question. It looks like an attempt to muddy the water. You waited till he left, and you joined up, and then you started asking about the
I
question about
didn't
Chuck.
wait till he left.
Wait. To be fair, he didn't wait until he left.
You don't even know what you're talking about. So shut the fuck up, dude.
Didn't you say you came to join?
Misunderstanding because Chuck was talking about his first marriage when he said he was in Vietnam, and when he said 69, he said he likes to 69. Y'all just took a
Chuck, RT's got some questions for you.
Come on.
I've been called upon.
Okay,
What
yeah.
I do now?
Chuck, set
stop leaving,
me
old
straight.
man.
Set me straight, dude.
RT's got questions. I done did the
Set me
math.
straight. Set me straight, and I'll shut the hell up and move on.
How old you are?
Set me straight, and I'll shut the hell up.
I can only imagine what this is.
I'm sorry, Chuck. I don't
Set
mean
me
any
straight.
disrespect, and you don't have to answer anything, obviously.
What? You don't
He
have
wants
to.
to know if you're
questions.
here, RT. If you're not, he wants to know if you're stealing valor. He's been up here muddying the water.
Actually, he doesn't. He doesn't want to know. He's made the accusation. He's made the accusation that you're stealing valor.
I wanted to know his age and when he was over in Vietnam.
Come on, RT. Don't,
He wants to date you.
Don't you did accuse him of stealing valor.
I didn't use those words here. Go ahead.
Number one, I've never claimed I was in Vietnam. You never heard those words out of my mouth. It's other people that
bingo.
What are you bingoing?
Yeah.
He never claimed he was in Vietnam.
You did.
No.
In fact, I've done it. I've claimed he's in Vietnam. I've never.
Okay,
asked him
go
what
ahead, Chuck.
military
Don't let
conflict
us stop you, please.
Okay, well, that's the answer to the first question. I've never claimed I was in Vietnam.
But people believe you were in Vietnam. They say
due to my I came in at the end, and the terminologies and stuff were widely still in use amongst us service people. So the lingo carried over. Now, people are assuming by the lingo I use, but no one's ever flat out asked me if I was in Vietnam.
Which is what I'm doing now. And people are are attacking me for doing that.
They are.
That's not what you did. You made an accusation. You did not even give any space for him being in any other conflicts after Vietnam. You insinuated that he was stealing valor, and to me that is as good as an accusation.
Okay.
And yes, I've been to places like Grenada, Honduras, Iran, Czechoslovakia. I'm trying to think of any others.
Germany.
Yeah, That's I was stationed there, and
Okay, okay, go ahead. No, I was just going to say that's all great, and we totally appreciate your service. But can we all just stop saying that Chuck was in Vietnam? He's a Vietnam vet.
I've literally never heard anybody say that until today. Right now,
I do.
Flo, you are so
OG is the only only one that
I do
talks
and
about it.
I say it, but I do because Voice says it because of me.
Okay.
Because every time Chuck's on my channel, I call him a Vietnam vet because he was a fucking bit. He was a machine gunner. My grandfather was a Vietnam vet that's slightly older than him and was a machine gunner. By the way, Sasquatch says he was in the fucking Civil War. And I've even heard people claim he was in the Revolutionary War. Is that stolen valor too?
I was tagged with those two claims too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I make that claim because he's old. And he's my friend, and he reminds me of my grandfather.
So you guys are making excuses. Even Chuck says he never claimed it. But
I'm gonna keep saying he was in Vietnam because he brings up napalm. Because it's funny to me.
If I may, this reminds me of. Sorry, this reminds me of hecklers at a comedy show. You're a heckler, dude. You're a heckler at a comedy show, running your mouth and making yourself a spectacle. Keep going.
Easy
and
does
trust,
it. I hear your husband.
Trust me.
Easy does it.
I'm 100% military. I'll fight anybody and everybody, even as old as I am. I don't play with that. It was a running joke with OG. Everybody now wants to take it as serious business and start accusing me.
Dude, it wasn't just on OG's
Welcome
channel.
to YouTube.
Okay. Let's just put it.
It
started. But anyway,
it started here.
Anyway, Chuck, I really appreciate you clarifying this and proving that me bringing this up wasn't so bizarre.
You bring it up. You're still a whole piece of shit.
OG,
I am not.
We're hell yeah, you're making.
Yeah, because you should ask Chuck if you got questions, not come poison the well when he's not around. We don't know the answer to your questions.
Flo,
not only that.
I tried to get on there when Chuck was on there, dummy.
Chuck, how old are you? You mind DMing me how old you are? Because I made a point. I want to know if my point is correct.
You want to know how old I am?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, but not live. Direct message him.
Okay.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care if he's shared.
My age doesn't.
Shut up, troll. We care about each other. Fuck you.
Easy does it, dude.
I'm 65.
No, you're a heckler. No,
I'm
bro,
65.
65.
I've dealt with your type 1,000 times.
There you go. That's all I pointed out.
Why are you there? You going?
Yeah, what I do now because I'm
That's
65.
all he did was come up and say, "How could Chuck have been in Vietnam if he's only 65?" Then OG said he's 69. Then they got into a back and forth.
Yes, exactly.
I'm okay with me being wrong.
Yeah,
based on the information I had, I was defending my friend from someone who's making an accusation because that's not all he did.
Yeah, so that was ill-advised. So everybody makes mistakes.
Your mama's ill-advised.
You're not making a mistake because you're not coming off it. You're standing in that square.
Yeah.
Flo, please stop. You're
Are you
goofy.
by chance a Vietnam vet?
No, I'm not.
Are you
a
drunk?
veteran?
Are you drunk?
I have a close family relative who just missed being drafted, and the dude is about to turn 71. That's the whole point.
How much have you drank tonight?
But why do you care?
Easy does it, Flo. What?
Well, no,
I care because is this a truther community or what?
No,
I don't consider myself a truther.
It's not. Okay.
I don't care. I don't care about the truth. I spread misinformation. I'm a literal national.
This dude is Australian. I don't know what you are. That guy is an anarchist. And this one over here, yeah, totally fascist also.
And if you find somewhere where I claimed I was in Vietnam, let me know.
But let
Because
me,
I will be,
In fact,
I will be
I'll
the
just,
first person to make an apology video.
I'll say this, Chuck. Though you never denied it. You never claimed.
Again, false. I was
Unless
about
if
to
it was
tell
a
you.
joke.
Oh my
If it was a
God.
joke,
I was
if it's a
about
joke,
to tell you the
It's a
one
joke.
time I did
It's all
ask
a
him if
joke.
he was
Okay.
if he was in Vietnam was on Dusty's panel, and he said no.
This
He
is
said
why
that he's been there.
this is why what you're doing is not a mistake, RT.
It is. It literally, OG just admitted that he dishonestly led him on into the argument further for no reason.
I did not
Because he heard
dishonestly
Chuck
lead him
deny it.
on.
Yes, you were looking for justifications on how he could have been
I thought
in
Chuck was
Vietnam.
69 years old, and I assumed he was in
And that he
Vietnam.
was in Vietnam.
And
But
I
now
looked
you're
at
saying
it.
he denied it.
I'm
Now-
not
You know
saying.
what? Hey, thanks for having me. Peace out, everybody.
Yep. Yeah.
You gonna go with your boyfriend?
Was that Denison?
Yeah, that was Denison. RT, your boyfriend's gone. You gonna go with him?
Wow, that is so
don't
lame,
do that.
Flo.
I looked,
Man, you
the
are
way
a lame
OG,
motherfucker, dude.
the way OG
Go with him,
presented
RT.
the stuff, I took it as a
Yeah.
fucking joke.
Flo, you're
What,
lame.
RT?
You're lame.
You're lame. Go with your boyfriend.
Not my boyfriend.
What did Denison get bent out of shape about?
He was trying to say that I lied.
Not
RT
that you
and
lied.
Dennis,
Not
did
that
those
you
two come
lied.
up here
It just
together?
that you guys,
No,
that
they
you
didn't
guys
come
are
up here
not
together.
like being truthful. Like you're not being accurate. I mean,
No, you
Jesus.
mistook sarcasm for not sarcasm and then
Not
ran with it.
No.
Correct.
It's never been sarcastic. Never.
How would you feel if you did not have breakfast this morning?
Lonely.
Okay. Anyway, I made my point. Whatever. You guys.
What was
move
the
on.
point? Now your butt hurt. You're gonna run around and say Chuck's a liar. Chuck stole a valor. Chuck's a liar.
No.
Chuck,
Well,
You've been
the attitude sounds like it.
That's what you were doing before.
Chuck, you've proven that you're 100% honest. You've said
Denison
you're
didn't let me finish what I
65.
was
You couldn't.
saying.
You were never in Vietnam.
I still assumed
we're
Chuck
done.
was in the cleanup for Vietnam as well.
No, we're not. I'm gonna drag the fuck out of you, RT.
Flo.
What?
Give me a break, dude.
Nope.
Number one.
Flo, I want to say just 1 second. Thank you so much, Sasquatch and Flo, for coming up here. I appreciate it greatly because it's taken all the strain off me, and I want to just snap right now.
Save it for later. We'll drag RT.
I don't even know this bitch.
Flo, you
He's pissing me the fuck off.
You were just
Dude,
way
with
way
your
beyond.
stumbling and stuttering, maybe go to a mental health professional and deal with your anxiety. I can tell by your voice. You understand who the fuck I am? You don't want me to look at you. You need to fucking walk away and keep your fucking mouth shut, or I will spend the next fucking month just doing shows just about you.
Listen how
You ever
angry
hear
this guy
of a
is.
fucking
His
Google
husband is
Earth picture
calling.
and some real estate pictures zooming in on someone's fucking house? Get the fuck
I
out of here
didn't mean-
before this goes fucking dark.
I didn't mean to cause a war.
You didn't.
We could cut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. RT was up here spinning his bullshit, and people like you, so we're pissed off about it.
I'll have to go back and listen.
You're all miscommunicating to like such a high degree. It's amazing. I love it. When he came up here, Chuck was up here. He did want to talk to Chuck. And then
Well, I
people
lost
inquired-
signal. Yeah, my internet's
and
been
then
going in and out.
People inquired as to why he wanted to talk to Chuck. So that's how that conversation got started. And then he was explaining how his math didn't add up. And like,
Right.
it's obviously he's a fucking dumbass because he took a joke seriously. I don't think it was an intended accusation of Chuck. I think it was more of a stupid, misused opportunity to inquire at questions he had.
Fair enough. Well, I'll go back and listen to it.
Again, I don't see why it matters because Denison didn't let me finish before he wanted
Well,
to rage
finish.
quit. I
Go
don't
ahead
get
and
what his
finish.
problem is.
Go ahead and finish.
I don't care about people's personal lives. So the one time I asked him about Vietnam, he said that he was not in Vietnam. That was on your panel, Flo. when I first started hanging out with Chuck, because I don't give a fuck. I didn't remember that until this fucking argument. And I had already done the math to defend Chuck, because I thought he said he was 69. And I don't know why the fuck Dennis in his rage quit being an ass, but you could take that somewhere else. Fuck that.
I'm sorry. I had no right to tell him to leave your panel. I apologize.
God,
I
brother.
can't.
Have you looked at your chat recently? Chuck is suddenly responsible for everything that ever happened in history.
Yeah, no, he's as old as time, bro. It is his fault.
Chuck's wiped out the dinosaurs.
I was
Chuck,
there.
Pilot. Chuck and Drax got along together.
Who do you think turned the sun on?
Chuck founded Rome. I'm putting that one right now.
Chuck caused the fall of Atlantis.
I'm telling you, your chat is off the hook right now, bro. Thanks, Chuck.
I saw Chuck in the grassy knoll.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny that one.
See, they say that you can't see that vantage point from that area, but they don't understand how tall Chuck is. He's 10 feet tall.
He was able to lean over the slope.
I was in the slope.
I don't see.
Chuck's real last name is Norris.
Chuck's real last name is Norris. Chuck goes
Yeah, one time Chuck went.
I don't know how I feel about Chuck anymore.
How do you think they came up with the movie idea for Rambo? I mean, come on.
Yeah, and one time Chuck went to the zoo, and they said, "Be really careful, or you might get hurt." And all the tigers backed away.
Right there, inch by inch, step by step.
It wasn't Eve that picked the apple. It was Chuck who bit into it and said, "Ah, you can have this."
Well, the apple was Eve. I won't tell you where the apple was placed.
It took a bite of Eve.
Hopefully not in her neck.
Oh, wow. I hear Chuck was around when Harambe got shot. I've got questions.
Where were you on the night of Chuck?
I cannot confirm nor deny. I mean, my group, my three-shot groupings on an M16 all fell within a quarter.
Chuck, remember that time you and I were in that restaurant and you killed those 3 guys with the pencil?
Oh, you're not supposed to talk about that.
Yeah, shush.
I did.
Remember when you and Brutus killed Caesar?
I did stab a guy with a pencil once.
Did you?
Who has it?
Yeah. I got big trouble for that one.
That was in Ollie.
Eighth grade.
OG, have you seen Enemy at the Gates?
No, I have not.
Oh my God, that's your next movie.
Hold on, I'm a little bit distracted.
Me too. I forgot. I'm in my car, supposed to be doing something, and I definitely forgot what. Oh,
Okay,
bitch.
okay, Dennison, that's crazy.
What? Fill us in.
Mom and dad fighting.
That is fucking crazy.
What you got?
Dennison just left all my fucking servers and booted me from his. That is fucking crazy.
Oh my God, you fucking girls.
I've seen it before.
I've seen you do this before. Yep.
What is his fucking issue?
He's Dennison.
You went against his line of thinking.
What do you mean? Me and him agree on a lot.
He'll hold that grudge forever. He's going to hold that grudge forever.
Forever.
What did I do?
Doesn't matter. You offended his narcissism.
I just told you.
I don't know.
Let me get the shower.
Okay.
That is crazy.
The pile of clothes on the bed is all yours.
Okay.
What? Who's naked?
Nobody. I'm about to get in the shower.
I mean, you get that Cashapp figured out, we can talk.
Man, I'm tired of putting these damn apps on my phone.
Ah, man, I'm tired of A lot of people who say they don't want drama are urgently trying to create some. That's fucking.
I got to step in here and get a pack of cigarettes real quick, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, but
just
the thing is,
Apparently so, Lauren. Apparently so.
That's because you're a bitch, OG.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't just get frustrated and take off. He booted me from all of his servers and left mine.
He broke up.
He broke up.
Crazy.
It's true.
I didn't know we was dating. That's crazy.
You probably weren't, but he's gay, so that's how he behaves.
I kind of like Denizen as far as
I
like
like
his
Denizen a lot.
goes.
He's cool.
You know, he's got a dark enough sense of humor to get some of the trash I throw out there that most people don't laugh at.
He's not worth the juice ain't worth the squeeze. It doesn't matter anyways, because he's going to forever have a grudge against me. He's going to forever have one against Orthodox Guy. Probably against all of us.
That's what I don't get, because I've noticed it over the past couple of days. He's been talking shit on my channel, talking about me always doing fucking shit. I'm like, bro, like I just do a hangout channel. It's not my fault if my panel wants to talk about certain shit. Like, the fuck? Come have a conversation or don't.
Yeah, no, he expects to be given that like exclusive aloof privilege. He gets to hover above the fray, and everybody's supposed to respect that.
Well, he's still
While
my
periodically
homie.
spitting a loogie of opinion down on the peasantry below.
So are we bored now? You want to watch Joe Cool disassemble some dude from Australia? Or
Man,
some-
I'm getting off here. I'm getting in the shower. I just got done mowing. Do you know how fucking hot it is?
Yes. It's hotter here.
hot is it?
Like, I look like I just jumped in a pool. I'm soaking wet.
That's hot. Tell me more. You got more interesting.
Took the words out of my mouth.
I'm drying the fiery pits of hell now.
I don't care. I can spit on it. Dude, RT, nobody cares. You're still welcome here. Thank you for viewing, but nobody cares. And it's not
Yeah, I had no right.
to, so I don't care.
Actually, no, I wasn't here for most of that conversation, or maybe I was. I don't know. I just popped up when my show was over and I finished eating my chicken. But I'm pretty sure I directly asked Chuck if he was in Vietnam, and he told me no, and we just went on with the conversation. That was as long as it lasted. It was like, did you actually serve in Vietnam? He's like, nah, and we went on talking about napalm and how far an M16 can shoot accurately, and whether or not the smell of burning bodies is good.
I got dark. I got real fucking
It
dark.
happens around Chuck. It either goes gay or dark. Sometimes it can go dark gay, and that is terrifying.
Burning bodies do not smell good. Trust me.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor blocks. It sure is.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Great stream as always, OG. I appreciate it, Gorilla Biscuits, even if everyone doesn't think about it. You want the redhead booty or the group booty? Or what was old Dennison booty? I'm repossessing that booty. That is now chat booty.
Is that the cornfield?
Yeah.
I love the cornfield. Watch them crops grow.
You know what? Everybody does it.
got something
Actually, the new booty. Everybody loves this booty as well. I still can't believe that shit. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit blows my motherfucking mind.
Stick
People that
around,
would be
bro.
so logical. People claim to be so logical act that way.
He's a communist, man. Logic doesn't really apply here.
Where's that good booty?
Yes, please.
The one on the left's the best one. That shit can't even contain the pants.
I mean, I agree with you. I like the petite ones more so, but when the taller, thicker girl starts to shake, that ass claps like that. I really like that. I ain't even gonna lie. That's really good.
I like it
Thanks.
when they clap without hands.
Yeah. Something like that.
In fact, if you look that up on YouTube, you'll find a lot of booty videos. I remember right. They might have been removed.
Did you? Oh, you missed it. You missed it. I had to give. I've had to give Snafu the official boot today. Oh wait, no, you did see that, Scotch. Came on.
Yeah,
right
I
after
came
you
in
did
for
it.
that 10 seconds. That showed up right. That happened right before my 8 o'clock show.
Based.
Thing that got me was even after I answered his questions, RT seemed like his feathers were ruffled.
He
Even
really seemed to want to get you on false valor.
Yeah, stolen valor. And I can understand that. I know what stolen valor is.
I mean, I know what it is too, and I don't care. If a dude is gonna lie about being in the military, it just makes him a loser.
This is the thing.
But then again, I'm not a veteran, and I haven't lost friends in the things that I've been in. So, I mean, I don't know.
So throughout my time, I numerous times have had to deal with stolen valor situations, and we investigated this very, very deeply. And when it comes down to what stolen valor is, there's a discrepancy by what most people believe is stolen valor and what would be illegal as per the law to be stolen valor. And if you want to get right down to it, all the things that people think is stolen valor is not, and what it actually is if you claim that you have received a medal. So if you, for instance, this is not the only case, this is one specific instance. It's things similar to this, is if you go and buy a medal at a pawn shop and then say that you won that medal by being in that war. Nothing's illegal about you owning that, but if you go around and say that those are your medals or anything like that, and say that you were commendated for specific things that you were not, then that's illegal. That's real stolen valor. All the rest of it is not. Like a dude who goes and grabs a Goodwill costume.
Hold on.
I'm telling you, if that is not stolen valor as per the law.
As per the law, anyone who gains any benefit through the implication that they are a combat veteran of certain standing.
Right.
This means anyone who falsely gets veterans benefits, falsely accepts monies and stuff from the state, anyone who does any of that stuff, regardless of what their claim is, falls under the stolen valors. When you go and get the medal and do the thing you're talking about, that is, it's wrong. We all know it's wrong. There's no discussion on whether or not that can even be, but it's also something that you can be brought up on charges on. The rest of this stuff is too, but there's other legitimate reasons, fraud and various other crimes you can be charged with.
I'm saying that was just one.
Right.
But what I was trying to say, Sasquatch, is that, and I'm sorry, I just don't want to get at this out or else I'll forget, is like if you go buy a soldier's outfit from a Goodwill and then go out and say that you're a veteran and you got a cup in front of you, you don't get in trouble for that. It's happened. Like, yeah, people yell at you and stuff, but it's not something you can go to jail for or be charged.
Yeah, if you go into McDonald's and claim a veteran's discount, that's eligible to get in trouble for. You have to profit from it.
No, I think you're wrong.
I've never called myself a doctor.
I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things, apparently, 10th man.
I could be wrong too, but I'm just saying that you were a vet, because so there was this one guy, and the reason why I know about this is because there's this one guy who said that he was in like a Panama dispute or something like that, but he was only a machinist or something.
Right.
So he had his DD 214, blah 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 blah. His name was SNS, but he's dead now from drinking too much moonshine. And that's my opinion. And so people were trying to say it was stolen valor, but technically it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, to just come on the internet and say I was part of a conflict that you actually weren't, it's not illegal. Like what this guy was coming up and saying that whatever this is, this horrible conversation, that's not real stolen valor is all I'm trying to say.
To me, there's two types of veterans, and I could be wrong, and I'll probably get beat up for this statement. But usually the guys that were involved in shit, they don't run around boasting about it. They don't talk about it unless they're asked about it. And then you get someone else that's maybe a driver for the commander of the post that go out there and brag all this stuff, but all they was a driver for the commander on post. You know, they get braggadocious and they exaggerate things. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Guess
Yes.
not. I'll have to go back to school.
No, it made sense.
Yeah. You should go back because we're not smart like these guys.
I'm still a little bit perturbed.
You just got to forget about it. No. Just
you talking about Denizen?
Like it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Just forget about it. I know it's hard, but you need to get used to this if you're going to be around here.
This is what happened, dude. Denizen was claiming that you were trying to make excuses for the things you had said. And you said, no, it's not an excuse. And then he got mad because you did not agree with his psychological evaluation of the situation.
I don't think that's what happened.
What do you think, Sarah?
I think the dude who came up here was under the pressure of people saying he was making accusations against Chuck, like trying to say that he's stolen valor. I don't think that was the accusation. I think that was like insinuated sort of thing. Like, I think I understand how it can be seen that way, that it would be considered an accusation of stolen valor. But I think because he was getting pressed by Flow State and other people trying to say he was making accusations, Denizen was probably clarifying that the reason the conversation was getting to the direction it was, where there was contention when you guys showed up, was due to Orthodox trying to not justify, but trying to say, like, I can understand how Chuck could have been in Vietnam.
Okay, but
if that makes sense.
Orthodox explained that, though, is that it was around that time. So he has a family member that was in that, and he just puts that in his imagination and he writes a narrative. It's a joke for a show.
He thought I was older than what I was, is why he was standing in his square.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone
I've
did
been
anything wrong.
smoking. I've been smoking a lot. So there was a key piece of information, and then when Dusty started yelling, I was like, "Wait a minute."
I'm gonna have to go back and watch this because I don't know how it actually started.
Oh no! It's right here because I literally pulled up the comment. It's time to address the elephant in the room, and I take that as automatic negative.
I remember that comment.
Listen, since everybody's already here and this is what we're on, let's not watch this. Let's just roll your stream back and let's watch
that's
what
I'm doing.
it's clear.
All right, let me see.
That's what I'm doing.
From my perspective, no one did anything wrong.
Sorry.
It's like miscommunication.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to help.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why.
Fit in the room, and I could
lay that
wrong.
I don't get why Denizen acted the way he did.
Yeah, well, I was just
because someone claims to be so intelligent and logical, but
and I imagine it looked bad that I can't. As soon as he came up, I lost my signal, which may have looked like I knew what was coming and I was running. I can understand that viewpoint.
I had that idea. I thought, like, what? Why the fuck
Not
Chuck
us, it
disappeared
didn't.
like that? I was like, did Chuck know he's coming up here to do address him about some shit? What the fuck's going on? I felt that way.
I could see that viewpoint real easy.
1 second. I think Sasquatch wants me to play something.
But yeah, dude was copping it from all angles.
As he should.
I think he's a
Doesn't
dumb
matter.
fuck.
Is this
He's
it?
he's
Is
a
this
dumb
it?
fuck
Flo-
coming up
Is
here.
this it? Is this Sasquatch? Is this it?
Yes, it is.
You told me to get the fuck out of here. Oh, if you're hiding something, I'll have so much fun.
Anus, what's the bug up your ass, huh? Why do you hate me so much?
Why do I hate you? I'll give you a fucking hint. 2 words. Disco Express.
Disco Express. Are you dealing in beads or what? I mean, that group Blue Dog, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Anus, they had that single, that real shitty single they wanted me to push during my publicist days.
Booty Time.
Yeah, Booty Time with that lead singer, the white Van McCoy lookalike with the 6-inch platform shoes. You know he looked like
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like shit, but he looked like you.
Booty time, across the USA. Booty time, hey, hey, hey. Booty time, across the USA. It's booty time, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Lieutenant, but that brilliant performance. Jerk off. Booty time,
Jerk off.
boot my bowl.
What in the hell did you just make me watch, brother?
I'm going to get laid. It's booty time. I'll be back.
All right, you have a good one. D3, Dennis just went full Latino on you, deleted you from his life, threw your clothing from the window to the lawn. That's crazy.
I want to see this. Whatever happened, if you can.
Oh yeah, no, here. I'm about to play it for you now. I'm stepping away because I don't like the sound of my voice.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Chuck vouch for you.
Yeah. Well, I was just joining. I mean, for me, I just feel like we need to address the elephant in the room, and I could totally be wrong.
Lay it out there.
It didn't help. I said lay it out there either.
We seen this
Seen what?
where they come up and they're like, "I'm going to explain to you the question about why I'm asking the question," and the blah blah blah, and then their microphone goes, "Yes."
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Give it to us. Where you go?
Hello?
Yeah, there you are.
We can hear you. What do you want to add about my poll?
12 inches.
Night in the walled city.
Polls are out.
Medieval
But you're
Spain.
missing the ball, though.
Watchmen guard the city, unaware that an entire
ball.
army of Christian soldiers are about to launch a surprise attack. In a single night, they conquer the entire city, bringing the Muslim rule to an end. All over the land, Muslim
damn,
cities were
yeah.
being conquered and taken over by the Christians. But amidst all of this, one city remained unconquered, Granada. Thanks to its strategic position and the enormous Alhambra Palace, the city was protected, and it remained untouched for another 200 years. To this day, the Alhambra Palace still stands as one of the most beautiful pieces of architecture ever made. But as you walk through the luxurious courtyards and hallways, you start to notice something even more special: the water. Winding its way through the palace is a mind-blowing network of medieval pipes and channels that carry water to vibrant gardens, thermal baths, and elegant fountains. The engineering required to pull this off was astonishing, and it gave the palace things like underfloor heating and fountains that could tell the time. This incredible system also
Look how long we waited for
cool
Buddy's
and
mic
brought
to work.
life to the surrounding nature for hundreds of years. We modeled the entire thing to show you how it all worked and the lost mechanisms that once allowed the water to defy gravity and travel uphill. When the ruler of Granada commissioned the palace, the
Oh shit, RT's back. My bad, RT.
Oh, no worries.
So what were you saying? The
Yeah.
elephant
The elephant in the room. So,
right there. That's where I think he's making his accusation.
Right.
Be
And
wrong.
listen, I was being a jokester. I'm like, this happens all the time. They're like, oh, I got a very important thing I got to say. And it's like, my mic don't work. How's that work? And then we sit there and we wait. And then he's like, elephant in the room. Like he's got some kind of agenda. And he's like, ooh, I'm coming to get you. That sets me off.
The fuck?
Intriguing. I do that every other weekend.
So, I have a close family member. He was of age that he just barely missed being drafted for the Vietnam War, and he's about to turn 71. And I know Chuck has mentioned that when he entered into the service, Jimmy Carter was in office, which is well after the timing of the Vietnam War. So I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but it just seems like
See, what we're missing is the context of what triggered this, and now I remember. So right before all of this happened, Chuck made a statement about politics that Lyndon Johnson or something, I don't know, he said somebody lowered veterans benefits, and then he made a statement about something about that, and that's what triggered all this. This was before this. Irrelevant. All he was doing was making a political statement, and then that's what triggered all this.
Stop trying to take advantage of me because I'm emotionally vulnerable, Cat. That's crazy.
the dates and timing doesn't add up to serving in the Vietnam War. Like you would think Chuck, we all are of the belief that Chuck served in the Vietnam War.
Where the fuck did that even come from?
Oh, he's not.
Oh. You hear me like Chuck isn't even up here though.
I love these people that get on panel and don't even pay attention to the screen.
Yes.
Well, no, he can't see because the video's up.
Video.
Yeah.
Got you. Sorry.
Yes, I am eating. I'm even eating a peanut butter sandwich. It is.
I gotta say, what's her name?
Stacy.
He was just a minute ago when I'm sorry, I had the audio.
What's in that mouth? Oh, gee.
And I like RT. I don't get this, but that's okay.
Nah, I don't eat phallic fruit.
It wasn't working, but I'm just saying I feel like there's a disconnect there because I believe Chuck has admitted that he's around 64 or 65.
Yeah.
I
So
think you're getting mixed up there. I think you're getting mixed up with
They need to close, man. You're getting aggressive. It's scaring me.
age with somebody else.
No, I'm not. That's why I'm saying it's the elephant in the room that people just assume that what's been.
No, it's that big dick energy.
I thought you were older. I thought you were older.
That big dick energy, that's crazy.
I swing it left and I swing it right.
I don't think he's talking trash on Chuck. I think he's got a question for Chuck.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I'm not talking trash. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I have a close family member who, about to turn 71, and he just missed being drafted, in 1973.
Are you someone who follows Chuck around and attacks him and says he's stolen valor?
No. Well, no, I don't attack him, but there was recently it dawned on me to say, does this add up? And so if everybody
Man,
believes
this
that
bothers him bad.
That's what I was trying to ask him, his motivation. Like, why? Why do you care? Stop it.
you know, we believe when you say you're a Vietnam War veteran that you were there in country during
Don't encourage her.
the war.
We need females
Not
up here.
after it was over and you may have gone in 3, 4, or 5 years later.
Look, ladies, I'm stolen valor beautiful, okay? Stop.
Oh, welcome to my world, OG. It's an exclusive
That was
club.
a base.
So true. So true, King. Pop off. I'm not clutching my pearls. She just scares me. She got too many dead things on her walls.
That's all I'm saying. It's an elephant in the room, and I think it's just fair enough.
The elephant's not the room because Oxycat killed it. I don't know
Yeah.
why I keep saying that.
I'm telling you, where's the elephant? Where's the elephant?
Enough to say, is this really accurate or what? And Chuck, please join in. I
No, I have really light brown hair to the point where you look at it, it looks blonde. It looks like burnt wheat. Like when you're up close, it looks blonde, but when you're far away, it can look jet black in the sun. And I have hazel eyes.
Me too.
Based green-eyed kings, light green, light blue.
Yeah,
Your eyes change colors?
Yeah.
I sounded
When
like
I
some
get-
DOD haircut.
When I get mad, they go brown, and when I get in a loving mood, they go green.
Ah.
EOD tries to tell people he's blonde too.
I'm not.
RQ
I'm
will
not
be right
blonde.
back
my
up
hair,
for
my
you to
hair
prove.
is not blonde. It is strictly brown.
He's gonna
It does
come
look.
up here
It
in a
does
minute.
look blonde when you get it and look at it under the light. Individual strands, but the way that it hell, there's even some red strands in there.
Yeah, I had that
Like,
too.
my hair is brown. My hair is like really light brown.
Enough of your sexual desire. Roll the footage.
Oh, I also have long flowing Jesus hair and a beard. That's all you get, ladies.
obviously could be wrong. But if you're saying you're 64, 65, 66, you're way too young to have
I'm short. I'm like 5'1".
served
Oh,
in the
shit.
Vietnam War, dude.
That right there. That's what got me. When he did that high pitched girl scream, I can even right now, as soon as he went, whoa, like that,
Yeah,
I want
he-
to punch him.
He's emotional. You can hear it.
Okay, in all truth, I'm 5'11". I wish I
Damn,
bitched,
you're
but
short.
I got cucked out of it by genetics.
Damn. Oh,
Like, yeah, no, I can feel it.
I don't know if that's emotion. Like, does this guy get up on panels often?
No,
No.
I don't think it was emotion. I think
That
he
doesn't
just
need to
felt
be
like he
emotion.
found- I think he just I think he felt like he was just accomplishing. He got how I feel when I learn something new. Like this is his
I got
autism.
you.
He likes to investigate shit, and he was happy.
And
I got you. Yeah.
Don't forget at this point he thought he was talking to Chuck because he thought Chuck was on panel.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not a shorty. I am taller than most people I know.
I mean, we all love Chuck. Chuck's a great dude. But we need to stop. If this narrative is not accurate and not truthful, then we need to put a into it. That's all. And
Damn.
move on
So
to another
unfortunately,
narrative.
Chuck's not here, and I've
Well,
had to deal with
hopefully
these
he's here.
stolen
He's
valor
listening.
situation.
Hopefully
Well,
he's listening.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I even got the dates wrong
It's okay.
myself. I did 2028.
You can do the math all you want, dude. That's the point. Please.
Okay, so Chuck at So I remind you, I remember hearing you say you were 69, or Dennison said something about your wife or something. You were making a crude joke. I don't know. I remember you saying something. You were 69, so I did the math here. For my experience, Chuck is 69 years old.
He's 69?
And 50 years ago from this year was 50 years. That means he would have been 18 or 19 in 1975. And the Vietnam War did not end until 1975. And he said when he was over there, it was winding down and almost the end.
He's 69.
I do remember having a conversation with you about Vietnam and you saying that. Am I just completely misremembering that?
Anytime I say 69, I'm always referring to sex with a woman.
No, I know that now.
Okay.
I'm saying when I talked to you about your service and I asked you if you were in Vietnam, that by the time you got over there, it was like, or you were over there, it was like winding down and there was nothing going on.
Yeah, even when I went in, we were still processing the equipment that was used in Vietnam.
So you went over there on cleanup duty, right? That's because I remember asking you that.
It was cleanup, yes, cleanup duty.
Okay, so you were in the country of Vietnam.
No. I didn't go to Vietnam. I was in Germany for the cleanup duty. They were sending the gear to Germany for us to go through and
okay,
figure
that's
out.
where I got fucked up. I thought you were in Vietnam from that. You were doing cleanup in Vietnam. That's because I remember asking.
That was a misunderstanding between me and you. I didn't understand the question or something.
Because that explains why you told me no. Because I did ask you on Flo's panel, and you said no, you had never been to Vietnam.
Right.
And I guess when we talked about it on my panel, I just assumed that you were in Vietnam, just not in the war, but you were in the country.
When you said cleanup duty, that's what I was associating with, because we were still processing all the equipment that had been used.
Well, see, now I don't understand Dennis's decision more, nor do I understand why this guy even started shit.
Right.
I'm even more lost.
Me too. Well, let it roll and let's see where it goes.
You have a fan club now. You're going to have a Wikipedia by the end of the day, Chuck.
He said that he's 65-ish.
No.
Maybe he's not being truthful about.
No, you got confused with another discussion.
I'm not being confused. 10th man, I'm not being confused. I'm not confused.
Okay, that was a little bit emotional.
So this is the thing about stolen valor, because I've had to deal with this numerous times. The only
and by the way, the war was well over.
This is one of those guys that just likes to talk a lot.
No. Please go ahead.
I'm done talking because you've lost all validity already because you won't let anybody else talk.
Please go ahead. I was just clarifying that 75, the war was well over.
Who gives a fuck, mean daddy? Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I thought that was him that said that. What do you mean, who gives a fuck, Dennison?
Who gives a fuck about Chuck or what he said or whether he was this, that, or the other thing?
I was trying to go
on. I do.
Why?
I want to make sure we're clear.
Why?
We're clear on what?
Because
I do love that. Why? Why? The Vietnam War started November 1st, 1955, and ended April 30th, 1975.
Y'all lives are way too easy. You guys got way too much privilege. If this is what you're worried about. If this is the kind of shit that occupies your mind, like, can you hire me? Are you rich? I need money.
See, I agree with Dennison here.
Intelligence is artificially scarce, Dennison.
Okay, if Chuck is 69 and he's in the tail end of it, then I rest my case. Then I'm clearly wrong. I'm just saying that he's claimed that he's been, because 75 was not in the Carter administration. Carter was in there in 76. He said he joined the military when Carter was in office. So you got, I mean, he's admitted that he was 60. He was 65. So anyway, it doesn't matter, Dennison. It doesn't matter unless somebody is being false about what they're saying and people are giving street cred to something. And if you're on this tail end, it's like, No,
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
that's
You're
all
not
of
shooting.
YouTube.
You're not shooting gooks in the jungle at 1975. So that's all I'm just saying.
That's all of
That's
YouTube.
categorically false.
That's not
The battle of Xinlok took place between
Juan.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not a gook.
Okay, ask
Between
Chuck.
the I did give a fuck enough to try to pronounce it correctly the first time, but if you're just gonna correct me, especially if you're not one of them, go fuck yourself. I ain't been 21st.
If he was firing rifles in the jungles of Vietnam, that's what I want to hear.
He very well could have been.
But was he? I mean, you could have, should have. You know. Anyway, what difference does it make? Okay.
Never claimed.
Stolen valor. What?
Yeah, you never claimed. I attributed that to you.
Exactly.
I ain't trying.
It was a running joke.
So where were you at? Where were you at in the military?
I went through this. I was in Germany. I was in the States for a little while, Fort Campbell, Kentucky. I was in Florida for a short bit at McNeil Air Force Base. Most of my time was in Germany, but
Hold on.
being
Chuck.
all right.
I get why he left the conversation. What I don't get is why he left the Discord and kicked me from his.
Because
That's what
he's
I don't
sensitive. He's sensitive.
Nah.
Remember the day he came up here and was mad and made a point of me dropping out of his Discord. And I explained to him that I just went through and dropped a ton of them because I was tired of all the crap that was going on.
Again, Ike even says you're letting the girls crazy. That's Cajun. Yeah, he's still a mod. He's still welcome over here. I just retarded shit. What's up, Joe Cool?
Somebody just rage quit. Did I miss that? Are you talking about something in the past?
Yep.
If you missed that, then you missed 10th man talking shit about you, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, what's this?
Coming.
You ain't got no dick, according to 10th man, Joe.
He would
All right,
know.
That is true.
We're gonna peacemake on my panel between.
Oh, come on! I'm eating peanuts. You guys choose the
Get
worst
the
time.
nuts out of you. Get the nuts out of your mouth.
You opened yourself
All
up
right.
for that one. Right.
Let the X crash out.
How much more we got to go on that clip? A while?
A little bit. We could save it for later. We got something more interesting.
You can let these two lovers go at it.
I don't think we got. I gave him a hard time. I expect him to give me shit. I'm cool with it. I assume he's cool with it. I ain't got no. You know,
he does have a grievance, and we're gonna look at why he's got a grievance.
Air it out. Air it out. Don't, Joe. Don't run this time.
All right, let's hit a grievance.
Okay, so I'm gonna try not to be too rude here, Joe, but this is the thing. I'm sorry that I'm not.
Let me content. Let me content,
Okay.
baby. Let me content. Let me content.
Thank you.
Let me content.
No.
Grift.
Yeah, send me money. I like money, please. Money me now. Money me more.
Where else?
I'm
Where else you gonna
heartbroken.
get this kind of entertainment?
I'm heartbroken. My Latina girlfriend left me. I need alcohol to deal with the pain.
You're sad, man. You're a sad man.
I love it. Let's see if we can.
I can fix you though. I got pills to fix you.
I don't do pills, man. I don't do drugs. All I do is smoke weed and smoke tobacco and drink alcohol.
Every day.
A little bit of cocaine every once in a while, but we ain't got.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna exorcise them demons out of you yet.
Ain't no holy man anywhere that can get the demon of cocaine out of his soul.
Just so you guys know, this is going to go way worse than you guys expect. So you're doing the grift exactly right.
I got a bullwhip.
2021, and it's nothing
If we
against
would-
Joe. It's nothing against
If
Joe.
we were doing the grift exactly right, we'd be playing back us watching this clip 20, 30 minutes ago. So we could hear your grievances about Joe that you said.
Yeah, there you go.
Not a horrible
You know
idea.
what?
It's
You know
possible.
what? You know what? You know what? You crab?
Tenth
You
Man
are a
2
mensch,
got a
bro.
good point.
I'm actually evil,
I'm
but I'm
actually
not.
evil.
But I'm nice.
Should I show him the Boondocks clips too? Even
You do you, bro. It's your show.
When you diversify anger, it's never as exciting.
there.
I'm good.
I had to explain to you rights by trying to
this is
explain
it.
wrong, sir.
Yeah, so you can just skip to the. You don't need to watch all this if you don't want to. A lot of people, you can just skip to after all of this.
Oh, I absolutely do appreciate you, Oxycat.
Hey, cat.
Why wouldn't I? You're my favorite lady who scares me.
Why'd you dump her then?
I didn't dump her. Dennison left me. He got mad at me. I don't know why.
I thought Cat was your ex woman. I thought you
Oh
dumped
fuck
her.
no! I don't think you can leave.
Not yet.
I don't think you
Not
can
yet.
leave, Cat. I don't think you can leave.
Yet.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can leave, Cat.
This cat is
I feel
scary.
like
yo.
I feel like Cat's got a lot of good little
Joe.
gardens and flower beds
Yep.
at her house.
Just one thing before you get started. One thing. Joe, it's
Yeah.
just like old times, ain't it, bro? Got my icon after my icon after my
Yes.
icon
I love
after my icon. We're 4 panels deep,
gotta
boys
love
and
it.
girls.
This is the
Wait till we
greatest
get
shit
7
ever.
to 10. Well, I've been
Review
10
on
panels
review
deep,
on the
motherfuckers.
review.
Those icons are so small you can't even see them.
And it's got to get super confusing, not knowing who's talking. It's gonna be great.
Jesus Christ!
That is not shocking that you've been responsible for watching your own shit 10 times, 10th man. I'm not shocked.
You're welcome.
Hell, you even got the little extra icon in the fucking Zoom bar. That's crazy.
I might as well join up with the Empire in 2023, in 2024, and
Go back to
2025.
the year where it really started.
Hey, Temp, you know you didn't have a fucking argument, right? You just wanted to be a superstar and argument, right? You just wanted to be a superstar and be on Brian's show.
Here we
You
go.
didn't even have an argument when you went up there, right?
Sounded like that did to me.
Sounds like you did. Other people, it happened to me. If people hurt me, I should hurt everybody else. This was your childish argument that you thought you'd go on Brian's show. Do I got
Do you know what the discussion was?
encapsulated, right? Yeah, you know I left a comment on there talking about you're just emotional.
Did you watch
so-and-so.
his?
Remember?
Joe, this is why we.
You saw
this
the
is why we get in
comment.
Fights.
That's
This is why
exactly
we
why
get in
I
fights.
hopped up here. I want you to rage quit, bro. We're gonna get in the fight today. Yes.
I wish.
So was that your argument that if
Are you
people
really going to
hurt
try
me,
to come at me right now? Because
oh, I don't give a fuck about you being
All right.
wah.
This is what always happens with Joe Cool. I
Emotion.
learned this a long time ago. That's why I don't get mad no more, because he doesn't even understand the assignment. And then he goes, blah, 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 blah. Did you
Can
watch
you-
his
can we
full
do-
panel of what this discussion was about? Yes or no?
I watched your part and Brick part. I watched both of those.
Right. So you don't even know what the discussion was about. He went live asking why he lost a bunch of subscribers and he wanted to address them. And then I came up and explained to him why he's probably losing subscribers, because he acts like this anarchist guy. And then when it comes to people block off the street, it's wham, 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 wham.
Okay, so great. You're telling me what the show was about. What was your argument when you hopped up there? Was it that since people do bad shit to me, I should do bad shit to other people? Did I hear that part right?
Yes. When
So
no
you know
justice
that's-
has been brought, then that's it.
And you think that's a solid argument?
Yes.
Or did you hop up there to embarrass yourself?
Nope, I think that's a solid argument.
All right, let's chase that a little bit. So, if someone smacks my kid, I should be able to go around smacking other kids because I've been through it. It's rough out here. I should go
Nope.
smack other children.
Pause. No, you go
Why
true
is it
detective
okay then
style,
that when you've been
and you take
wrong,
you take your kid to his house, and you
I saw the discussion here before I was
Go
there,
full
guys. I want to hear 10th response to it. This is just replaying it. I know y'all saw
they're
it.
doing that. Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
they're doing that for the audience and the grift and stuff. Just
Oh,
give
I
it a minute.
assumed
We're almost
that
there.
they had,
We're
you
almost there.
guys had just watched this. All right, my bad. I assumed
No,
y'all
no,
had
we're
just
almost
watched
there.
All right.
Grand Theft Auto on his father in front of him and tell him you'll be back to do it again a second time if he ever does what he did again. That's what
So
you
you
do.
don't get the victimized niggas at random. You have to go at the person who victimized you, yeah?
You go at the one that taught him to be like that. That's right.
So not
You
random.
go after the one who taught him to be like that.
That's right.
All right. So the fact that
That's
you've
how I
been
roll.
wronged, you're not saying that because you've been wronged, you can wrong people indiscriminately. You're not saying that now, yeah?
Nope. Never said
All right.
indiscriminately.
That's what you were saying
Blocking off
earlier.
the streets and not
That was
harming
your whole
people.
argument. Excuse me?
No one got harmed by blocking off the street.
My grandmother was in an ambulance trying to get down that street, sir. My kid was in the apartment and it burned down, and the firefighters couldn't get there on that day. I don't know whether or not you're harmless
I
or
was
not.
on my way to work and I didn't get there and I lost my job.
And so
Yeah.
all the
I
things
was
that
going
happen to
pick
the
up my
people.
kid from basketball practice, but I wasn't there. They had to sit on the curb for an hour and a half.
And all the things that happen to the people, you just get to turn a blind eye and go, just like in Germany, and just go, I didn't know what was going on. Not my fault.
No, but you get to fuck up those people and fuck up their day because of the people who taught them. I'm not sure what your argument is yet.
So my argument is this: is before when I first met you, Joe.
God, we ain't got to go
If China invaded Canada, I would have fought them tooth and nail.
So what's they got to do
Now,
with it?
I probably would fight on their side against America.
Oh, no one cares about your emotional weird shit. Just talk about the solid part of your argument here.
I love you, Joe.
Those people broke
Joe,
off.
you are my spirit animal.
Those people blocked off a bridge. It's different if you're fucking in the middle of the city downtown where people can take alternate routes. They blocked off a bridge. They would have, that was to hurt people who had nothing to do with anything. Yeah, they were not going after the right people.
Yeah, so it was okay for the cops to beat their faces in, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, so two wrongs only make a right
why do
when
you keep
it's
moving the
your
goalpost?
agents that are doing it, right?
You keep moving the goalposts just to make it so that you're not a piece of shit for being a piece of shit.
I never said it wasn't a piece of shit.
Okay.
No, I think this.
You guys are the ones that had this idea that I'm somehow.
Hey, why are
pause
you
it,
talking down morally to people like
Orthodox
you
Guy,
let this
pause.
happen, you let that happen?
Now, I don't know. Here's what I expect. I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm not a psychic, but I've been knowing 10th Man long enough to know that even though I thought I was just chasing down logic and an argument right there, he takes it as an attack. It's in front of people. I'm angry. How dare he do that and try and make me look bad? And because I know how he's going to interpret that shit, I expect him to lash out the next 6 times he's on the internet and bring me up out the blue is what he does. So that's where I'm at so far. But I hope you cats see that was just chasing the argument. I had to wrestle him.
No,
He
you're
got
fine.
mad
No,
because
no.
I wouldn't let him
okay.
move the goalpost 18 times and I kept dragging him back. That shit makes him mad. All right, go ahead.
To join the if you know that you're the bad people already.
10th Man has always talked down to everyone every chance he gets. I love it.
Yeah, I do too. It's entertaining.
If you ever been to his show, I don't even understand how the people would come back in the chat. He was horribly abusive and they loved it.
Convincing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going on the 3-hour. Sorry, ladies, attention, but I got
people got to
that
pay.
means, so I'm thinking I'm about to.
That's the end of.
I learned nothing.
And now we
there.
lost Joe. Oh, here. Okay. All right. So this is the thing, Joe.
Yeah.
You need an extension there, OG?
I would like one, sure, yes.
I'll give you 10.
You know that, Chuck.
What is it? What is it? 10 or 15 for an hour?
15.
All right, make it 15. Give us an hour.
Got you.
Yeah, I think the shit talk was before. I think we played the clip because of the shit talk. But Joe's usually pretty spot on, and he was pretty spot on with his assessment of the situation.
Yeah, pretty
yes,
much.
he was. Yep.
Sure.
I hate agreeing with a black man, but yeah, he's right.
That's crazy.
All right, so this is the thing, Joe. You know what my outlook on the future is, and
I think so to some degree. I do. It's pretty damn dismal.
and
Right?
and you
You'd
know
agree.
how angry I actually am, right? And I was actually very nice on Brian's because I like Brian, right? Like I actually do. But when there was another comment that you made on a part that I don't think we watched just now, we didn't watch it. It was a few at some point there. You because we had switched back, but you said that I went after your friend Brian. You made some type
You
of
went
comment that
after
alluded to
Brian?
that.
I don't think
That I went
I
up
don't-
there on your friend Brian's panel to embarrass myself or something like that. So
Well, yeah,
right?
but that was tongue in cheek. I don't think you literally went up there and embarrassed yourself. I do think that you saw a stage, and before thinking out of something really rational and good to say, you just hopped up there. I've seen you do it a million times. I think that's what you
Out
did
of
there.
emotion, Joe.
He likes Brian. He likes the moment. I can't knock those things. He's supposed to hop up there, and Brian likes him. However, I would give my friend criticism that you didn't come up with something wise because you know the type of nigga Brian is. He's gonna tear shit apart. You know that.
I get you. So, and I love you like a brother too, and everybody knows that, right? And we've known each other for quite some time now.
They know us as good
In my,
friends.
Well, start
in my
swinging.
mind, hold on. In my mind, I go, none of these people see what I see, and it makes me not like them. So, for instance, I watched your video that you did with what's her name, Taya Graham. I can't remember the name of her channel, right?
I think it's something like Taya,
yeah, Taya Graham, I believe. And so you did that, and I'm like, that's really cool. And I'm like, it's probably a good thing that I didn't do the video about them that I was gonna do.
Hold on. Oh my God, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I'll talk to 10th, man.
All right. I think I might have said the word. I think I said the words I shouldn't have said.
You're acting out of emotion there, Temper.
There's no emotion. I'm explaining my position.
No, when you are
Offended pussy.
On Brian's show.
I'm gonna restart the video.
I'm spread eagle of the Imaho tribe. You know what? Just be an offended pussy.
The fuck's up with this deer smoking a cancer stick?
Now, what's your name again? Woo!
Down damn baby, I gonna pumpkin hot on.
That's General Washington.
See, we brush our teeth with charcoal. This motherfucker found someone's shit to brush his with. I brush my funkin' teeth with shit. We gonna cross the goddamn Delaware. We one punk the British in there, knows who.
Who keeps taking out shit from the designated shit area, man?
Bone sour full of pansies. I always got a hard on. Let's go wave the British. I hope he knows we ain't going like that. My God, look at that retard cross the Delaware. Has he lost his fucking mind? Let's catch him ablaze when he makes it across. Holy shit, he's fire retarded. Fucker's immune to fire. And for some reason he has a bulge. Woo! I still got a hard on.
I see you actually don't have wood teeth, General. That's a myth, huh?
Yeah, my funkin' dong is wood. That's why I got a hard on all the time.
Shout out to Bobby Steinhaus for being the very first person to donate on Buy Me a Coffee. You're fucking hot. Link in the description and you.
That is fucking wild.
I can relate to walking around with wood all day.
See, this is the thing, guys, is I try to be the joke guy. And then I one time get into a political thing with a guy that I've known for 6 years, and people don't like what I say.
Well, you're not
And
even
then I
swinging.
And then I start saying things that actually might cause people a problem in their real life. And that's not what I want to do. But I have to try to give my position. And then people say, "Oh, you're firing shots at Joe," stuff like that. Not trying to do that. I'm trying to say how I see things.
You were the one coming
So you'll
up here
see in a
saying
few
me and
minutes.
Joe are gonna have a problem. We're gonna it's gonna blow up between us soon. This is why. Let's watch this fucking recap.
Yeah, because I'm finally going to say
We're
something
gonna
that I shouldn't
fight.
say.
And he gets up here and you get completely different energy. But
No, because
yeah, what I'm saying
He
is,
gets
yeah, I think
domiciled.
with the whole protest thing, if you're like infringing on other people's ability to move, you're acting on emotion, not on logic. That's a completely emotional thing to do.
But when your agents do it, then it's okay, and you're not going to do nothing about it. But anybody else that does, you'll critique how they're going about it, because it might inconvenience you, no matter what the reason is that they're doing it. It's not going to be justified to you because the inconvenience has now been done to you instead of them by your agents. That's the
zero
difference.
reason to inconvenience or affect people who aren't involved in your issue.
Yes, correct.
That's
I've been involved in one of these situations.
That's very World War II Germany of you.
It's not World War II. What you like, you
Yes, it is.
You understand, like you get retard after retard after retard group doing protests in ways that upset society and upset civilians. Civilians are going to be more than happy to vote towards something that stops your ability to fucking protest. You're actually causing the issues you're trying to avoid. You are creating the thing you're worried about.
Yep.
No, 10th man, you're totally right. I agree with you. Hey, my machinations are my own.
Yeah, but like, it's a democracy.
You're
People
right.
vote on.
Yeah, your rights end when my rights start.
Trying to like create the outcome you're trying to avoid.
Right, and then if you want to infringe on someone else's rights, you'll just send your agents to do it for you, and then you're absolved of any responsibility, correct?
That's what they're hired for.
Right. To shield you from your actions, correct.
At the moment you're infringing on someone else's rights, your rights don't matter. That's how that works.
Over I can't remember what state it was, 600 something fake drunk driving arrests that are bringing taxes into that city, and none of those people are responsible, just the people doing it.
Got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It specifically does, because you guys send your agents out there to do things that are illegal, and then when people stand up against it, we have to go through 10 years of litigation.
Show us on the dial where they touched you.
You're not standing up against agents. You're fucking around your own people. I'm like, why don't you do this the way that I'm doing it? Like, it's fucking stupid.
I mean, I almost got arrested driving through something like that on an interstate because they were blocking the interstate.
It's the way that protests have been going that make people less likely to want to participate in them.
Yeah, they view your whole concept as wrong once you interfere.
Nah, 10th man, I think you're right about this.
Go ahead over there.
What? You better change what you're smoking, dude.
Most people prefer the slow march of tyranny and hope that they outlive it until it gets bad enough that it actually harms their children. They don't want to be around for it, so they're like, "Oh, they got their fingers." They got their fingers crossed, going, "Hopefully, it don't pop off before I'm gone." And F everybody after me. That's what I see.
I disagree with this. I disagree.
10th man is a revolutionary. You just don't understand. I agree.
I think you're wrong. You're wrong.
All right,
He
Chuck.
encourages tyranny.
Chuck, let me recap what he said.
That's a different. I was arguing with them.
People actually prefer, Chuck, the slow march of tyranny and suffering because they think it'll get worse later and they'll die before that happens. You disagree with that?
I disagree strongly.
All right. Go ahead. Tell me why.
I got no tyranny in my life. I'm free to go where I want to do what I want.
That's what I'm saying. What happens if the tyranny is from the people that is claiming they're fighting for tyranny and they're fucking shit up for everybody, and people finally get tired of it and they block all the roads and they annoy all the people? Eventually people are going to get tired of it. Be like, hey, look, can somebody fix this communist problem?
Well, I ended up in handcuffs for trying to push the people out of the way with my car.
And that shouldn't have happened, Chuck. That shouldn't have happened at all.
Now tyranny suddenly will become subjective. Maybe not an incident with Chuck pushing from the car, but certainly if some people think that the government will use the police are bogus for taking their guns, and when they act up and have guns and take their guns back, another group of people are going to see them as the tyrannical people. Why can't you just listen to the government and not have a gun? Why do you have to ruin everything? And now suddenly these things that you're talking about will happen.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you, like I told 10th man, this has nothing to do with the argument at hand.
I don't even know the argument at hand. I thought 10th just said some slick shit when I came back. I was absolutely agreeing with him.
I was arguing with these guys while I was waiting for you. So on to the discussion that we were having.
Yes, you can go back to giving me whatever you were about to say.
No, I'm just trying to explain to you how I see things.
Well, you understand that everybody sees shit differently. You are not special. You understand that, right? You can tell me how you feel, but it won't change anything because you don't get any special considerations no one else gets.
I should, because I think differently than others, and we're supposed
Everybody thinks differently from everyone, right?
We're supposed to like people that think outside of the herd, but you guys got programmed to think differently. So this is how I think.
You guys with S on the end, I don't speak for other people.
Yeah. So
yeah, what is you guys?
So this is the thing. So I don't have the avenues you have, right? Because I'm not fancy like you.
Nor are you.
No, but I'm saying
I don't have the ones Mud Crab has. He doesn't have the ones fucking Chuck has.
No, I'm saying I might not have the fame that you have. Right? You're way more famous than me. Right?
You're dancing. 10th man, you're dancing. Just get to the point.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
If everybody would shut up and allow me to. So
how long?
Man. Like, I think it's cute that you people think that I don't see what you're doing.
What do you mean,
it's
you people?
Ridiculous, imbeciles.
And how do you know?
So,
how do you know what I think?
What do you mean, you people?
You heard me. So, Joe,
I was gonna unmute and say it, but Rue beat me to it. Yeah.
You people, Joe. You people.
You get to do your little expose with whatever that channel is. I can't remember now. Corruption report, I believe, something like that. Yeah.
Police accountability.
See, I don't have that, right?
Right.
Like I don't have an avenue to be fancy like that, right? So I just speak on these panels or his I've been on his panel like 3 or 4 times this year.
Yeah.
And I just say what I feel, right? Like why I can understand the anger of these people, and I feel that way sometimes too.
Okay.
So transition that into
wait.
That
can we? Let me tell you. All I heard so far is that
Outlaws is on 10th man's side. To be honest,
man, this is taking forever.
All I heard was I am an emotional person like a woman.
Okay, let me finish. No, we don't need your reiteration of what you think I said.
You're not saying anything. God damn.
Time.
So, no, you are.
Last year, either earlier this year or last year, that same channel did a expose on CFW when she got slammed to the ground, but they cut out parts of the video where she said fire, our word fire, right? Obviously to paint a more flowery narrative of the situation, even though I don't think she did anything wrong.
I understand.
She was doing that for satire, and I don't think that should be criminalized. But they left that part out, and I saw that as kind of an insult to me as being someone who is involved in this and knows these people. But I didn't say anything about it. I didn't do a show. I didn't call them out. I just left it alone. So when I'm seeing people that are on my side doing the same evil shit that the evil people are doing, it makes me realize that I don't have any allies. So that's what my discussion with him was, without calling out that other channel.
All right. I don't know. I was going to try and recap and make sure I understood what it was. Your discussion with Brian was that you don't have any allies. I think that's what you ended up saying, and I don't understand it.
Correct.
I don't think you have any more or less allies than anyone else. If your philosophy is that, again, you're special, so that you're the person who sees that it's Tara in this example. Taya left something out of her video to paint a certain picture. Therefore, you get some exceptions that everybody don't get. I say to you, I'm a content creator. I got to make those decisions all day my damn self. So I do see them in other people's when they make their vids. When I make mine, everybody who edits a video, news, TV, or whatever, you can't have an entire 4-hour conversation, and you must cut things. Your personality, your point of views will be in there. So the fact that they left it out, you said, obviously, I don't know about that because they're really good and moral people. Logically, though, they did leave it out because it didn't
That's
help
what I thought too.
because it didn't help their narrative. But that's just Tuesday. That is not a big deal. It's no reason to go nuclear. It's just normal shit that happens a billion times a day. And adults know it. And kids, when they see it, say, oh, I'm wrong. They can't believe people are so immoral. It's fucking every news station, newspaper has to do this 89 times a day. Give you a 9 out of 10 for that one. That was really impressive. Damn. That was top tier shit. Yeah, 10th.
What do you think about that? What do you hold on? I have to whip that bitch. I'm about to have to whip that bitch back out. What you think about that, Joe?
Joe calling out 10th for wanting special treatment for being smart. It's hypocritical to consider he wants the same regarding race. I don't even know what that means. I want special treatment regarding race. And I guarantee that's you, ridiculous. Queen Bia, Little Bia, whatever it was, would not hop up here and give that argument because it'd be torn apart really quick. Yeah. I don't even believe in race. Little B, I think it was. I don't even believe it. Race is a thing. I argue it because other people believe that weird shit. So I have to use those terms. But personally, I think it just comes from where we lived and under the sun and what we went through. And, you know, one people worked in the fields for 100 years and another people were astronomers. They're going to bodies change, everything. It's just part of life. It should be just a descriptor. If I say that the tall white dude, it should just be a descriptor. Motherfuckers shouldn't bring their baggage. Oh, you think Obama was so great and black people was oppressed? Because I said a white dude. You know, they have all this baggage with them. And that's what you got, Little B. Baggage is fucking all over your fucking comments.
Well, the link was posted, Little B, if you want to come and make that argument.
No chance. But when I see that, I don't usually respond to shit like that, and even in the comment section. But when I do, I see that, I don't judge them harshly. These are people who don't understand the logic. They see something is there, and they're like kids, though. Well, what you mean? And rather than just talking like normal people. So he's just yelling out, Joe don't know about race because he wants me to teach him some more things about race. I don't have a problem with that. All right, I got to get high. Bring everybody up. You niggas talk. I don't want to be the fucking only one talking.
10th man. So what did anything you say have to do with what you perceive to be a potential explosion or implosion between you and Joe?
Yeah.
That was some weak ass shit.
It was like obfuscation or like some weird tangential shit.
Is that I believe that you make allies by following the herd. You don't do it by saying things that people don't like what I'm experiencing here right now.
It's not that I don't like what you said, it's that it makes no logical sense.
Well,
I don't have emotions about what you said.
Well, who cares? I don't care about emotions.
But that's all you're basing.
That's all. Yeah, that's all we're getting is emotion.
Like you know, tyranny is inevitable, right?
Only when you have people that are unwilling to act in
No.
fashion, which
Like
would stop
tyranny is
that from happening.
inevitable. It's gonna happen, and the only way you stop it is once it's happened. The way you get there is by convincing the majority of the populace that the rights that you're taking away is in their best interest, because people are abusing those rights. Like if you're protesting like a fuckwit and fucking with society and fucking with the civilians and making their daily life miserable or shitty, then that's how you
mean like the
convince that
CIA has
populace
done in a
taking
dozen
away that
coups in
ability
the
to
last
protest
80
is in their
years?
favor.
You mean like the
Sorry.
CIA has done by making a dozen coups in the last 80 years or so? Kind of like that.
What are you talking about in other countries?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
talking about
deflection.
Western countries?
Irrelevant. Has it happened?
No,
Yes.
what you're saying is irrelevant.
Oh, okay. What I'm saying is irrelevant.
What's this big issue with? Did Joe leave? Yeah.
No, he's smoking.
No, he's still here.
No, I'm grinding up
okay.
the shit in the
I
grinders.
still ain't heard the fucking issue with Joe over this video the other day.
The only way to achieve like tyranny in a democratic nation is to convince the majority of voters that what you're taking away from them is in their best interests. And that is
like
what
the
you're
Patriot Act.
by doing retarded protests like
And
you're
that may
advocating.
be inevitable. It'd be hard
And
to
is
do
that,
right now.
It's inevitable.
Is that how the Patriot Act got invoked?
Yeah, kinda.
No. No, it had nothing
They
to do with
scared.
voters.
They scared the
But it had
populace.
nothing to do with voters. No. It had nothing to do with voters, Chuck. Crab just said by convincing the voters, but they didn't convince the voters of anything. They convinced a couple imbeciles in a big old room that these things that these people were lying about were true. So it had nothing to do with the voters.
And did
the
majority of
voters
people push
put these
back against that?
representatives in place?
Right. So as I just said, and I'm going to
Did the
keep on
majority
saying
of
the
the
same
populace
thing, and
push
you
back
can,
against it?
motherfucker. And if you
Or
can,
were they convinced that it was in their best interest?
I'm going to
Correct.
keep
Y'all give them a
repeating
second
the
because
same.
y'all have two very different arguments. Let them.
Yeah,
Chuck had
Tense is
one.
never having the same one everyone else does.
Chuck had one. Who put them in place? It was the elected people who even put them niggas in place. So they're still to blame. And Rude had one. Was their pushback? So I'm interested in both responses.
I know people were calling their representatives and their senators at that time because people were scared to fucking death.
Based on lies, right?
What lies?
Yellow cake, WMDs, blah, 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 blah.
It was
Right?
based
Based on
upon
lies.
the
And
massive.
once again, that's what the statement was that we are talking about right now, was that if you revolt against Massa too strongly, he's going to crack down on you more because all the slaves are going to vote for it. And I said, is that how the Patriot Act got invoked? And then you said, well, the people who we put in there, and then people were calling them. And then I said, it's all based on lies. So it's back to the voters once again. As I'm gonna keep on saying this. Hold on.
Buildings fell
Why
down.
at my last sentence do you cut me off? Always at the last sentence. So
you're not saying anything.
As I said before, and I will say again, you people are using government representatives as a shield and just going, oh, well, you know, we didn't do it. They did it when it's convenient. And the other time, it's, oh, well, we voted them in. So they made that decision.
And I told them I was against the damn thing. But apparently more people called and said they wanted it.
Yeah.
That's our system.
The majority were convinced that it was within their best interests.
Correct.
Because they're stupid. And then they get shielded from that because they just voted, right? And then they send in their agents to do all this shit. And everybody gets to sit back and go, don't do nothing anymore, because Massa be real mad then, and I'm fucking sick of it.
I ground up all this weed and ain't got no fucking blunts. I'm an absolute idiot. I got a bowl, but that was dumb.
We can agree with that, Joe.
Tense, Tens, can you not understand that protests being how they're being happening right now, with impeding traffic, stopping emergency services, and really fucking with civilians and like everything that it hasn't anything to do with what you're fucking protesting about, is a way to convince the majority that protests are bad and shouldn't be happening. Do you not understand how what you're doing is advocating and helping what you're trying to stop?
Damn.
Exactly like Antifa did or BLM. They turned everybody against any type of protest.
Yes.
Because of their actions.
Because
do you not see that?
You need the majority of people to agree with your protest for them to not do that. But if your protest is fucking with people's lives, then they're not going to agree with you.
That should be a given. I think he'd agree with
You'll
that.
turn them against. You'll turn the people against the protesters.
He understands that was his argument, right? That you shouldn't block the bridge, or maybe he was saying you should.
Like, if I had no feelings either way about what you're protesting before, but then you fuck my day up, now I have a problem with what you're protesting against.
Right. Even
and
if I agreed with what you're protesting with, if suddenly your protest is just in my neighborhood to stop me from being able to go to work, now fuck, we're enemies. Even though I agree with your cause, the way you're going about it sucks.
And how many of those people can't afford to take the day off work to be a part of the protest? And you stop them from going to work, and they really fucking need to because they live paycheck to paycheck.
Or can't
like it's
afford to
dumb
be late.
shit, bro.
I'm not hearing any pushback.
Yeah, I can give some.
Because every time I start talking, other people talk over me. I'm getting fucking tired of it, bro.
All right.
Well,
all right, but let me argue with 10th then. I'll jump on 10th side. I gotta block some streets. Let's say, like the other day, about 2 weeks ago or something, the No Kings protest. I think it was like 80,000 people or something showed up to the Daily Plaza Federal Building here. Of course, roads were blocked, and they're going to be blocked when 80,000 people show up. Are you telling me they should have somehow managed to all stay on the sidewalk? Some people wouldn't be able to get to work, I'm sure. Well, probably on a Saturday or Sunday, there have been less people, but I'm sure some people were inconvenienced. 80,000 motherfuckers, it was crazy. Not one arrest, no fights or anything. One arrest out of all of that, by the way. But streets were blocked. You guys got a problem with it still?
Who blocked the street?
Everyone else went to sleep.
The protesters blocked the streets. It was like 80,000 of us out there. And everything.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. I don't want Tansman to feel like it's a 1v3. I want him to be able to
not. Oh my god, I like it better when it's 9 versus 1.
It's okay.
Stop it.
Well, why'd you get real quiet then? Why'd you feel like you were tearing up, bro? I'm gonna get out of
Because
here. It's a safe space, Tansman. It's a safe space. We all love you, bro.
Because I don't like being spoken over on my last sentence.
You sound like you're tearing up.
Yes. Oh my god, I was flossing my fucking teeth, bro. I was just eating peanuts. I don't like peanuts being stuck between my teeth. All right.
You did run out of steam with your argument. You wouldn't bullshit.
Pardon me?
And you ran out of steam with your argument, and it shifted a lot.
No, because this is my whole point of everybody wants me to say what I have to say in less than 5 sentences, but then tell me that I'm not saying enough. It's maddening, and I've been dealing with it for too long. So I get everything all you guys are saying, 1000%. But then Crab says it's inevitable to have tyranny, and I'm saying if we actually started holding our government representatives responsible, then there wouldn't be. But everybody else is saying,
well, let's see. I'll argue Rule's part since he's gone. If we hold our government officials accountable,
it would not be tyranny. What does holding our government officials look accountable look like? Does it look like protest in the street?
Nope. Let's just say, for instance, we'll give a very recent example. When we're told, hey, by the way, Obama did these crimes, but he had immunity as president to commit these crimes. That means that you don't have a government.
So how do we hold our government accountable? What it looked like is what my question was.
You build a little structure out in front of the house, so in front of the building, and you get some rope. And you get
Out
some
in front
rope
of
is what you do.
Out in front of what building? The White House or something?
Whatever. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now you're building something out there, and a little structure out there, and you don't have permits to build because it's downtown or on property that's not yours. The police come there and try
it's
to.
temporary. No, there's not going to be enough police. You're just going to disarm them, detain them, try them.
Sounds
trying to stop the process.
Sounds like some people would call that tyranny, especially the sheep who love the police. They would say, look at these tyrants hurting police officers. That was Rude's shit. Tyranny is inevitable.
Right. Yeah. Right. No, it's better. It's better when you commit crimes and have political immunity. That's way better.
I'm not talking about what's better. I just want you to admit that tyranny is inevitable. At least so far, we haven't proven that it's not.
I would agree, Joe.
If you wanted to change it to what's better, we could have that conversation too.
Okay, but my point is that it should be the government doing that, or maybe not that extreme. But to hear, oh no, that person has immunity from doing these crimes, well then that means we don't have a government in the first place, so we have tyranny already. It's just everybody wants to keep their head down so it doesn't get pointed at them, right?
Well, I was agreeing with you the first time I heard that, or something similar. Everybody's just trying to weather the storm. That's all they doing, bro.
And that's why I'm angry, and that's why I had that discussion with Brian. So maybe you understand now.
No, I don't understand. No, I understand that everybody's trying to weather the storm too. But I didn't act out, do weird shit, and get emotional and suddenly do what you did because I understand what you did. No, I do not agree that just because you understand that tyranny is a thing that you did the right shit. No. Everybody understands that shit you're talking about. I understand it.
But blocking the interstate is not regress or protest against the government. All you're doing is causing a mass situation.
Yeah,
you're not going to get any redress from the government for stupid shit.
And I could see if you were outside the office or the place where you were, but just to block traffic and fuck with me so you can get on TV and get your point across. Nigga,
exactly.
All right, so I just want to ask one question, Joe. I asked this earlier. Wish you would have been there then. You think any streets ever got blocked off during the civil rights movement ever?
Yes, I have plenty of video of it. I don't have it, but I've seen plenty of video of it, yes.
Was it wrong for them to do that?
I don't think so. Remember, I'm a pro-blocking street off nigga.
Did they have permits?
Wrong now?
No, not with permits. I didn't say. I believe it's right to block off streets. In most cases, it's necessary. Remember, I was part of the 80,000 I was just talking about. I didn't have a problem.
Then why the fuck are you coming at me for saying the same thing?
I'm just giving fucking arguments.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You're interpreting as coming at you. It's just the argument.
You lunatic.
Just the logic. Okay.
Boy, this has been a week.
That one though, it makes sense to me. You don't gather enemies when you take it to their building, 80,000 people. That's one thing. If I say I'm mad at the president, so I'm gonna go over in 10th Man's neighborhood in Canada and block his streets off so I can show how mad I'm at the president. Now I think it's wrong blocking streets suddenly. So it has to be dependent on how it's done.
Exactly. And there's no buildings on the interstate that you're blocking. That's what I'm saying. You're protesting against the people.
It
And when
looks
you
like
when you interfere with the people, like was explained, going to work, an ambulance with a person that needs the hospital. The list goes on and on. There's no justification for the stupidity. You turn the people against the protesters by doing that.
And you know what? I would agree with you 1,000%, Chuck. I don't know if Orthodox Guy's here or not. It would be helpful if he was, but if he's not, that's okay. I would have
I
agreed
don't
with
know
you.
where he's at.
It's okay. I would have agreed with your position if the video that we were talking about, which we haven't looked at, if the end point of the video hadn't have been a bunch of cops beating the faces in of the people who were blocking the street, right? If they had just arrested them and
that
gave them a
changes
fine
things
for
too.
public nuisance or something like that, right? I'd be like, all right, yeah, that's
Okay,
that's what
they
happens.
did
That's what
did
Hold
wrong.
on.
Two wrongs don't make a right, though.
But only if your agents are the one doing the second wrong, then it's right? Because that's what I'm hearing.
No.
That's yes. Yes,
I
because
just
there was no
said-
one there. Hold on. There was no one there arresting those cops, but there was definitely people. And if anybody had to try to stop those cops, they'll get arrested or shot too, right? So this is my problem with this.
How many got shot? How many got shot?
No,
think
if
no one
anybody
got
had to
shot.
try to stop the cops from beating those people up.
They would have got shot. Yeah.
They beat them up. How they beat them up?
They smashed them in the face and stuff.
I didn't see that.
Like beat them up. So I would agree with you that blocking the streets is not the best way to get the message across. But when you are dealing with people that are willing to bash your face in for
Then you're calling for that. Then you're calling for that reaction by doing the first action.
That's a dope observation, Chuck. The smart man would have anticipated that reaction and could, in that sense, be accused of calling for it. That was a good observation.
Right.
No, because there was just no, because they just had the Supreme Court decision come down back in May that only the force was much more restricted as of then. Right, you're not allowed to just go to extreme force like shooting people that start driving away from you at a traffic stop. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Right. I need to see that.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I'm not saying I don't believe him. I need it in my line of business. I need that Supreme Court.
I sent it to you. I'll find it here in a bit.
OG pass out or something?
I don't know.
I don't guess it matters, right? I think I heard him whacking off just before he muted his mic, if that is what you wanted to know.
Another flow state.
Oh, he was clapping his booty cheeks. One of the two.
Well, he was talking about sex toys earlier. He might be trying to figure it out.
Yeah, we put something on his head.
So now do you understand the context?
No.
Of my argument on high impact?
No.
That didn't change anything. Your argument was, I think it was what Chuck said. You want the smoke. I think your argument was, I take it to the bridge and cut that motherfucker off. I could be wrong. Yours could have. Yeah, I take it to the bridge and cut it off. And then the police come and beat me up. And then I beat them up and the war is on. I think that was your argument.
No, I'm saying it shouldn't have to go there, right? Is the police should be competent enough when somebody's not using violence
protesters
against
should
them.
be competent enough to realize they're protesting the wrong fucking thing. A piece of road is not a protest against the government.
Hold on.
Sorry.
You think they were just?
I heard your false claims. I was pooping.
Ew, TMI.
I heard
Apparently
your
not.
false
You was
claim.
talking about me. You was talking about me whacking off.
Hey,
You,
That was
thank you.
Joe.
Apparently
clap
not
for your
TMI.
booty cheeks.
I thought you learned that from Flow State. Anytime the camera's off, he's back there beating it.
Oh no, I'm pooping. When I'm gone away for a while, I'm pooping.
David, good to see you, pal.
What's up, David Wayne?
How's it going? I was just feeling a
My
little
neighbor.
bit emotional. I was going to see where 10th Man wanted to point. I'm ready to go.
Let's do it. Let's do
take
it.
this shit to the White House. Let's take this shit to the White House.
Let me
Calm down.
ask you guys something.
Whoa. Calm down.
Okay.
I'm not even in America. You need to calm down.
Let me ask you guys something real quick. He don't want that. He ain't about that life. He don't want that airstrike.
How much time? How much time we got left, Ken? I mean, OG.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
15. Well, throw another 15 on there then.
Chuck. Chuck is the man.
Can we do an extra 10 because I have private
Okay.
engagements.
Okay, yeah, you might.
I can do an extra 30 minutes.
If you can't do it, just say so, dude. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't. I can't. I gotta take a shower and go
Don't
hang
you
out with
owe
a
us
friend.
booty though for the last extension? I didn't see no booty when Chuck extended it the last
Chuck
time.
didn't say we saw the corn booty, but
He did. I
Show
ain't seen no
me.
booty since I've been up here. My man's had the booty on hand. Thank you. I was 2 inches from the screen, bro.
I wasn't done yet. Damn.
All right, so I wanted to ask y'all. While I was pooping, I was scrolling through Facebook. And I saw a feed. Did y'all know Thailand and Cambodia are at war?
Yes, I knew that.
I did not know that, and I found out because there's a video of 3 Taiwanese soldiers in a bunker getting the absolute shit blown out of them.
Yep.
Bombs and shit are hitting the bunker. Their fucking machine gun, it's out of fucking ammo. There ain't no fucking belts. You see the fucking like 50 cal cans and shit littered across the ground. There's fucking
Like they've been
grenades
at it
and
for a
M6.
while.
Yeah, no, it's hard. One dude's got a bullet hole in his fucking shoulder, and he's shooting off fucking grenades from the rifle grenade launcher.
Well, did you
Another
see the
dude's leaning
plane
out of the
that
bunker.
crashed?
I ain't
Yeah,
seen
there was a
shit.
fighter jet that crashed there at that fight too.
They are fucking shit up.
This is Taiwan and who?
Cambodia.
This is Thailand and Cambodia.
Thailand and Cambodia. All right.
They fighting over who's got the best lady boys.
Thailand and Cambodia. Where's fucking NPC at? He's not in Thailand.
Taiwan.
All right. Thailand and Cambodia. Let me Google that motherfucker.
He don't likes me. He thinks I'm a pocket watcher.
He's a good dude. I like NPC.
What's up, 10th man? You drop out?
He couldn't handle the fight.
I'm giving you a link. I'm giving you a link. No, I'm on here with 2 icons. Oh, you people in your digs.
People in your dicks.
I'm extremely respectful, and you people just want me to spurge out on you.
No, you're the one that said you was going to clean the floor with Joe Cool. That he ran like a little girl.
I'm gonna. What are you talking about? I completely
come
decimated
on.
Joe. He's the one who's cohorting with a media group that lies, and then you guys are defending this type of action. This is the bridge that we're talking about.
What are we looking at?
These are your agents punching people in the back of the head. This is your cops doing this.
Yeah.
Well, now 10th looks like a
Then
genius.
you deserve that done to you.
Now 10th looks like a genius, right? It was worth it because he's exposed that the cops are a piece of shit, if that was the original goal. Now suddenly it's a chess move.
No, I'm saying the people who don't stand up against this are just as bad as the cops do.
Now, there are some clowns for blocking that bridge. I don't even see no bridges in the background. That was a shitty act. Fucking idiots. They don't deserve to get beat up by police, but
Oh, yeah, they do.
jeez, just
Yeah, they
cuff
do.
them.
Yeah, they do. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
I hate communists. Fuck them. They deserve every bit of that.
Ain't no chance we can see that Thailand, Cambodia shit. Is I went to Reddit and it's mostly stories. There's not enough video for it.
I'm looking now. I'm looking.
Let me
now.
check
No,
YouTube.
no,
I think-
I support their communist action because Crab is right. The more communists you have doing stupid shit, the more people really see things my way.
Right.
So 10th Man is correct.
Right.
You know, my mentality is they're sitting there screaming, "Come on, come on," and they're so angered and triggered by this shit, but yet they outnumber the cops.
Very good.
Why don't they do something about it?
Because they what? No, because then people like Chuck are going to say, "How dare they hurt those poor police? How dare they? Those people are out there serving and protecting us. People need to use that bridge. Shoot them, kill them all." And I'm fucking tired of it. I've watched this happen 10,000 times.
Yes, yes.
I've watched this happen 10,000 times in the
10,000
past
times.
6 years.
Yes, we've
yeah.
all seen it. Rude looks like he was correct now. Tyranny will circle back and forth. Look like he's dead on.
Well, yeah. Like the
Yeah,
circle
because
of life, you know?
Here's the issue, right? The people that are protesting these things for nefarious reasons and are dangerous to the nation.
Correct.
Like they literally want to be the tyranny that takes your rights away.
Correct.
No, they're protesting
then-
because a dude with a green card who's a journalist wrote stories that they don't like.
What was the protest for?
Got nothing to do with the bridge.
That they
What was the
arrested
protest
a
for?
man. They arrested a man who was here, was in America legally, with a green card, but he's a journalist that wrote things that they didn't like.
Okay.
You're completely allowed to strip a green card for any reason you want. if
Wait,
you're
are we
in
talking about the
legislative
old
branch.
man? Who had been
I
here
don't know.
all
I'd have to
those
look
years?
at-
It was an old man. He'd been here for
Yeah, I believe
he-
so. Like
been a
28
citizen
or
for
30 years or
37
something.
years.
Yep.
He was
Yes, that's what this is all about, yeah.
87 or 78-year-old man. And he lost his green card, the original, so he went to the office to get a new one, and they snatched him up, and I don't know what they did to him after that. So yes, they should have protested that. Again, the blocking the bridge could be dumb or smart. It's dumb if you thought it was the way to accomplish one thing. It's smart if what you were trying to accomplish was to get the police to beat your ass and look bad.
Well, Not Law sent me this on Discord and it says this is how we make him feel.
I like it already.
What
the fuck? What did I see?
Floating off. All I say.
Oh my goodness. Are they going willingly at this point? No, they are not going willingly.
Well, they got the white robes on, so.
Uh-oh.
There's
Well,
10th man.
that man
Right?
got roasted.
Go ahead, Phil. What you got? You ain't gonna break that big ass skull.
He broke his own.
Right. It works.
That's
Hey.
crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? I wonder where this came from. This meme.
What am I supposed to be understanding from this?
I don't know.
I don't know. Apparently, this is how we make not laws feel.
I get that. I'll roll off onto the artist who created it. What was he trying to convey?
This is a satanic cartoon.
Oh, you see that's you. And you get worried. What the hell?
I have no idea why. Not laws.
This is weird.
Yourself.
This is weird.
That's an understatement, yo. Now I'm invested, though.
But he slapped the fuck out that man.
Look at
Is he going to heaven?
What the hell is? Oh.
I have no fucking idea.
Wow.
The randomest shit.
Is that how your compound runs, OG?
No, my compound runs saner than that.
I don't understand it.
Hey, we're waders in water.
I'm not allowed to mention certain words anymore, I suppose.
I think we all follow a lot of restrictions now on YouTube.
Like napalm and machine guns.
I'll be looking for fake places to stick napalm in on the conversations when I see you. When you're not here, I have all sorts of great napalm lines. When you're here, they just don't come up and stick to it.
Death Man, are you still there?
Yes. How may I help you?
I was just checking on you. I know it's been kind of rough. Joe Cool is kind of a hard guy to go against.
Yeah. David.
Yes.
Just because you're new to me, don't mean I'm new to here. Joe Cool and I have been fighting like this for 6 years.
Day one, damn.
Since however long it's been, since February 6th, 2020. I know the date. We've gone back through the lore and watched the panel where Joe Cool and I first argued and everything. We've done all this. Years and years.
Your arguments are weak though now.
He said, I'm gonna make you rage quit. We're gonna fight today. That's the cleanest
Yes.
He wanted a piece of Joe Cool. He was gonna put him in a spot.
It's entertainment, but like the amount of points that are made is just it's all the perspectives. We want all of the perspectives.
Yes.
And it's awesome to dig them up like that.
I think so. Now it's pursuing, but you know the problem with that is that people get hurt. Just an uncomfortable gay way, you know, that's gonna happen because you're not dealing with adults and you're dealing with all these different personalities and egos. So I personally like the ride when it gets bumpy and motherfucker pushes me and I push them and we wrestle a bit. You know, it's a fun ride to me, I think it's necessary. I don't even want to be in front of you if we can't communicate. I'm not interested in surface conversation. You presenting the image you want. I have zero interest in that. And, you know, so I'm going to push if it's going to be perceived as pushing.
Yeah, Joe Cool didn't even bring up any of the times that I got drunk and broke down crying that they're all coming for us on the internet. And I didn't bring up any of his ex-girlfriends. This wasn't even a real fight.
You know what I hear? I hear me. It's all about me.
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Think about it.
I started that shit 8 years ago, fucking in the chat.
I know.
Control the tech,
2020.
Yeah, shit.
It's wild.
Whoa, I jumped him fast, bro.
Was it good?
It was
it
great.
good,
It was so great. Listen, I'll tell you a little bit of it. When he came in and introduced himself as a 10th man, I'm sure I had something to say because I have a feeling about what the 10th man is. And everybody was welcoming. And then he said, see, like, you know, people like me, no offense, but I'm smarter than other people. I'm smarter than you guys because
That's not what I said. I said I've never met anybody smarter than me. And then people lost their minds.
All right, there you go. I knew I was paraphrasing, so that's the exact one. And suddenly all these nice people flipped on him and started attacking him. And I was doing the shit you're doing, Chuck. All I see is I. It's all about me. I started putting the chat. I remember Could Be Nell was in there. I gave him a really tough time. And And then I was on the road somewhere, and my girlfriend calls and said, "You better get in that 10th man going off 10th and some road charge showcase there, white people and all that shit." I pull over and then I catch him in a room and tab him out like 26 times. That's how we met. This would have been the first week or less of us meeting. Yeah.
Do you remember the time you had your very first auditor panel and you invited all the auditors to Jeff is here live, and you told me be very. No, it was on Jeff's, remember?
Okay.
And he said, be very strict with the modding. We're not going to deal with no nonsense. Yeah. And then Genesis was down in the chat going, 10th man, blah, blah, blah. And I timed him or her out, and everybody lost their minds. They're like, but that's like the Uber mod. What you did is so terrible. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I did what the fuck I thought was right.
You left an important part out. Because I knew what people perceived of you. I told the other people they could do that. You 10th man were to be silent, don't even be seen, and you made a scene by timing out Genesis.
Yeah,
I told you be quiet and unseen because I knew the ramifications that
I
would
was, except for that I timed out Genesis.
But there's that but, Joe. But.
Yeah, Genesis was super popular at the time.
Then don't give me a wrench.
Favorite person. Yeah.
I think that would be a good
well,
compilation.
I got to give the win to Joe today.
Fifth man hit it, butted heads.
Joe got the W.
I love that everybody have their own perspective. Wait, I could bring it up with y'all. We were talking about perspective. It might be dumb.
I love how people have multiple, no matter what your opinion is.
May I ask what?
It's great.
I thought we were shutting down.
What is the 10th man? May I ask?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I always give an explanation of it, and 10th corrects me. So maybe 10th should give his first.
There's two different reasons why I have the name 10th man.
No, he didn't ask you that. He said, "What is a 10th man?" That's why you got yours. That'll be very.
We don't need a 15-minute dissertation.
Oh my God.
When 9 men agree, the 10th man is simply there to stop an agreement, and he is called the 10th man. So when he came in with that name, I would have already been like, he's sus.
He's hurt. I heard him.
I can understand why. So what's your reasons, 10th man?
Yeah, now let's hear your reasons. And if that's what you should have said. That's what it is, and here are the reasons why. No one would have cut you off. No one would have had a problem with you. I'd certainly would have.
Because your summation is a very, very almost correct one, but not quite. So it comes from an actual Israeli thing. You can look it up on Wikipedia. Okay. And what it is, I took it, and I know the lore, but I took it from World War Z and also a movie called The 10th Man. So World War Z, what it is it's the 10th man's responsibility to disagree if everybody else thinks that everything's fine. Right. So that's the reason, because when Brad Pitt said, "How did you guys know?" It's because the 10th man said, that one communique that said zombie, it's my responsibility to respond to that. Even though nobody else will, it's my responsibility.
Right.
Right. So the other one is the 10th man, and it's during World War II, that thing. And he's a dude who somebody else gave false witness on him, and only way he could have got out of prison where real bad stuff happened to him if he would just bear false witness on somebody else, but he didn't. And that's my two reasons for being the 10th man.
I'm not familiar with that second foot there.
I looked it up a little bit, but that's what I found. I didn't find that explanation of the 10th man was there to, challenge the first 9 or whatever. But I did find that movie.
No, look it up. I'll find the name of the protocol once.
It's on Wikipedia, if you can believe Wikipedia.
I love how we rely on Wikipedia and Google when we need it, but when somebody else uses it, we be like, "You trust Wikipedia?" But we use it every day.
They got us
You
comfortable
trust
trusting
Google?
it.
I use it every day.
Actually, I only say that about Google. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yes, so
I
it's
say that
as far
about
as I'm
Google.
aware, I'd have to look deeper, but it's Devil's Advocate unit.
Yeah, same thing. Same
Yeah.
concept.
But that's what it is in Israel.
OG, we'll have to finish the RT clip on another show, I suppose.
Well, oh, do you, no, we can do that. Go ahead.
I thought you was out of time, dude.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
What's the RT clip? We were
He
watching.
come up here.
The dude who tried Chuck up.
Yeah, he tried to knock me up, calling me an elephant in the room. that I was claiming something that didn't belong to me.
Oh yeah.
It was kind of.
I just didn't like his attitude.
He did have an attitude, that's for sure. Even after he said he was wrong, he still was. That attitude was still coming through.
Yeah, for entirely no reason. Because I tried my best to give him the benefit of the doubt and
He
ask
just
him
tried to
what's your reason.
jump 10 for no. I mean, Chuck. For
I
no apparent reason.
had people contacting me and said, "Get your ass back over there."
All right, I want to see that clip if we got time.
Well, in all honesty,
We do not.
Okay,
It is
okay,
12
okay.
o'clock. I got to shower and then meet them by 1.
Dusty,
All right, do your thing,
and
man.
Dusty and Sasquatch saved me a huge blowout. I was gonna snap on that guy, and they both came up and did the talking, and I didn't have to say nothing. I'm like, oh, thank God.
All right, we got any final words?
It's
Love
been
y'all.
swell.
Thoughts?
That's it. Peace.
Love you back later.
I love all of y'all. Chuck, you got any final words?
Thanks for the extension, Chuck.
Thank you for the extension, sir. Got any final words, Joe Cool? I think Joe left. David, you got any final words or final thoughts?
Like, share. Don't forget to comment when the stream is posted. Let's interactions. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for watching. God bless. Love you all. I'll see you all
God
next
bless.
week. Chuck, you got any final thoughts, sir? Before damn it. All right, night, y'all.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off. Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa